Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a little late, moderately late. I sat down at 8 o'clock and I was like, all right, good to go. Because Erica and I had a conversation because it was like, we ate a little bit earlier and we were like, let's order a little something. Mainly for her. I just wanted to make sure she had some food. And, because I was okay. And, dude, at like 8:05, we ordered some food. It had been reassigned 4 times. And I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that's crazy because it was supposed to be here at 8. And so I opened up the thing and it's like, oh, you can't refund this. We're just going to cancel it and give you $0. I was like, oh, hell no, AI chatbot. So you have to start like using words like inconvenience, unhappy, whatever. And then it's like, we see that you're having trouble. Would you like us to connect you to an agent? I'm like, yeah. So finally at like 8:15, we finally get like somebody. And then it gets reassigned again to a dude whose name is Nicholas. And it was Nicolas. So it was literally my name. And I was like, did like some weird ass doppelganger of me just get assigned to go get this? Because I just made a joke. I was like, I should have just fucking gone to go get it. I'd be back in time to start work in time anyway. So I was like, okay. And then the thing's finally just like, the guy's there and he's like, I'm here. I'm like actually talking to somebody trying to figure out what's going on because apparently like a bunch of people have just left. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do you have, okay, because like if you treat like each individual person coming to pick up the order as like a different that's like 4 or 5 people that just like straight up couldn't get food at a food place. And I'm just like, how the fuck does that, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, right? That's like 5 people going into a restaurant, sitting down at a table, and like nobody just ever shows up. Like, it's, you know what I mean? Like, it's like the craziest shit. You just like walk into like a grocery store and you just like walk down one aisle and it's just missing all the groceries. You're like, what happened? And then you get your groceries or whatever, you walk out, there's just no one to check out. There's no self-checkout lanes. You're like, okay, well, I guess I'll just fucking die. So anyway, I'm telling the person, I'm like, yeah, if y'all could just like cancel this. So people, because I was mainly like, look, this has turned into like a weird thing. I was like, can you please just cancel this and can we just get our money back? Because like, I also don't want all these people who are trying to DoorDash to make money to keep going to this black hole and just being like, guess I'll get stuck in the black hole for a minute and then waste my fucking time. Because people they're trying to make money, dude. Like, I don't want fucking people like wasting their time. So finally, what I'm going to assume is either a souped up AI chatbot or actually a person was just like, this is like actually the infinite money, no food. Like, this is actually funny because I joked about this before. There are certain restaurants that are so bad at everything, and we'll give them a crack every now and again and they'll be fine, but then like they randomly will just suck. And I was just like, okay, well, what the hell is this? Anyway, sorry, I was looking at the combos thing because I saw what Jigakuro said. I'll look at it here in a second. That is weird. I don't think there's anything I can change on my end though. So there's places that are so bad that like you could place a fucking order and like it's going to fail. Like, it's not going to be on time. They're not going to be able to do it. It's going to be wrong, guaranteed. And like provably wrong, not like scammy, like legit. It will be wrong every time. And then you can just be like, hey, my order was wrong. They're like, oh, here, we'll just refund you for all this shit. And it's like, this is like it is like the fucking like the free food glitch. Because it's just like, I could literally, so here's what happened. They refunded the whole thing. And they were like, here's an additional $8 because we fucked up. I was like, but y'all didn't. Okay. I was like, thank you. I mean, I really appreciate that. I was like, you didn't need to do that, but I was like, and I'm just like, I love how by ordering from this stupid restaurant, it was like, we knew it might be a problem and then it was a problem and magically you just end up with more money than you started with. And I'm just like, I don't get it. I don't get it. So I was just heating up some little sweet potato fries for Erica because she's got a headache. So I was just trying to make sure she was good. But I was just like, dude, what the fuck? I'm like, what is even going on? I was like, okay, cool. Well, neat. So it's just like, yeah, I wonder sometimes if people are just like, whatever. I mean, it is net positive, I guess. But I mean, my God, what a disaster. It's just that places around here suck. And I don't really have a good answer as to why. I've tried to figure it out over the years. I thought it was pay at some points, but then there are places that pay similar to here that do better, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what the hell is wrong with places around here. And it's not just fast food. Like, if you tried to order stuff, it was like that we tried to do a like pickup order from that pizza place, remember? And they were like, "Oh, we never got a phone call." And I'm like, girl, I talked to you on the fucking phone. Like, what are you even talking about? So I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know. It's not like demographic. It's because it's like all around town. It's everywhere. We have a very like diverse group. So like, I don't know. I'm like, okay, this is like every part of town that this happens in. So like, it ain't like a demographic thing where it's like we're in a weird spot or whatever, where like maybe people just don't give a fuck. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Anyway, so that was what we were doing. I'm gonna go check on these really quick. I just want to say I'm here. We're doing, and I'll be right back. So give me 1 second. Oh, okay, I'm back. You know, honestly, Cricket, I don't know exactly how the business model works either, because, like, I think what ended up happening was, like, places like DoorDash and stuff started, like, pushing shit off on the restaurants, which at first I felt kind of bad about. And I do kind of for mom and pop shops. But for places like McDonald's and Taco Bell and, like, Burger King and shit, like, fuck them, dude. Just fuck them. Because, like, I hope to God they eat a shit ton of, like, shrink just from, like... It's not, I mean, in this case, I guess it would be shrink because it wouldn't be like theft, right? But it'd be like, I hope they eat a shitload of losses from their orders just being wrong all the time. Because they obviously don't invest enough into, like, you know, I firmly think that a lot of the places, just like the tools that they have to make sure that orders are correct is like really, really shitty. And also, I still think that the whole, like, they don't pay people enough comes into it because... You know, the ones that are typically a little bit pricier tend to do a little bit better. Sometimes, it depends. But, like, you know, whatever. Like, the places that are paying people, like, $16 an hour, which as much as I try not to support them whenever, like, places like Chick-fil-A and shit, when you pay people a little bit more money, they do try a little bit harder. You know, and I also think that they just use a better system to probably track, like... changes and stuff like that. Like, I think, like, even when you look at, like, the tickets of stuff, like, when you look at, like, the receipt, like, processing and all that stuff, and you look at certain places, when they have, like, the item, like, in, like, bold letters, and then it has, like, modifications with, like, plus and minus signs, like, specifically on it, it makes a lot more sense. I also have found that places with more basic stuff that then can be changed seem to be a little bit better too, rather than putting a shitload of stuff on like a thing and then like people start removing stuff. I've always felt like that turns into like more of a problem. It's kind of like how I talk about like the burger thing. Like most burger places, I wish they would just offer like a burger with fucking cheese, like it's a cheeseburger, and then you just add what you want. That way, like most people, they can say like add like mayo or what and mustard and all that stuff, and that way, like at least at the bare minimum, if you got it, the worst thing that would be wrong with it is that it wouldn't have something, which in my opinion, something not having something when you order food is like a lot easier to deal with than removing shit. You know what I mean? So it's pretty crazy. Like the young adult department of the library is making a Silk Song display. I told them about your voice acting and character, and they were excited. Dude, first off, that's very cute. Thank you for sharing that. I'm glad people are excited. I'm excited about the game. I still haven't heard back from them. I messaged them about a couple things, but I may not hear back from them before launch because they're not the fastest on replying to certain things sometimes. And they're also probably like sweating to get everything out in time. So the that's like insanity. The idea behind that, because again, I'll never forget streaming that game to like 70 to 90 people. And we were the only one on night one, if I remember correctly. And then there was like maybe 2 other people that were streaming it that were smaller streamers around that time. Like no one knew about that game. That is like that's still like wild to me that a library is making a display of like it came up on something recently and I was like, I can't even. Oh, I think Erica was talking to somebody at their work and apparently their kids are excited about it. And they were like, oh my God, like, oh, your husband's doing like that's so cool, blah, blah, blah. I was like, that is insanity to me. Like the idea that like people's kids just like know about, you know what I mean? Like the scale of it compared to when like Hollow Knight launched. Fuck, even when like by the time like Godmaster and shit was out, like even between then and now, it is still like shocking the difference. You know what I mean? And you know what's really funny to me too? Oh, I guess I can flip this over. You know what's crazy to me about the whole thing is that like as much as I love Hollow Knight, and I think it's fantastic. I think it's a great little game. I think it's probably one of the best Metroidvanias. I think they did a wonderful job with it, like condensing kind of like good parts of Metroidvania down. The wild part about it to me is sometimes I don't know what exactly it is about that game that garnered such. This isn't a negative, but I do wonder what it was in particular that garnered such a draw to it, to where like people became like just wrapped up in it so much. And like, because I remember really loving it, and I thought the lore was really fun when we finished it and we did our 100% run, or at that time it was like 102%. It was more than that after Godmaster and shit like that, but and Grim Troop, but and whatever else, all the 80 DLCs. So it is always wild to me though, because I think about it and I'm like, I wonder what it was in particular, because when I look at it like as a game, and I look at it compared to something like what was it, Void? What was it called? Not, I almost mixed up with Ghost Song. When you compare it to stuff like Ghost Song and that little Void game that we played, and a few other Metroidvanias that are also all really good and have really interesting stories, interesting visuals, gameplay's really good. Maybe Hollow Knight is like just enough of like weird, like kind of esoteric lore with the kind of blank slate looking character that like you can kind of just, you know, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was about it. I mean, and I'm not saying that I love Hollow. I think it's a great game, and I mean, y'all know that I love that little game so much. But it really is interesting that like how prolific it almost became. I think that about like Dark Souls sometimes too, and I wonder if it was just a matter of like, I don't know. I wonder if it was just the right place, right time. Because Dark Souls was like when people, like I think video games were getting a little too handholdy, and like here comes this Japanese Western like ARPG that's weird as hell, hard as shit compared to like other stuff, and like giving you a little bit like that Nintendo hard type thing that like people have maybe been craving, just like this no hand holding, low tutorial It's as hard as you want it to be, like just right place, right time. And because Demon Souls was not it. Even though I like Demon Souls and it's one of my favorites, like it's up there, top 3, it was not the right place and right time. No way, not at all, no way. And Dark Souls didn't even do that well initially. It was, you know, it was a little bit later. It was closer, in my opinion, to the Prepare to Die edition that it really started to take off. Like 2011-ish, maybe 2012. Like when people really started to ramp up on that. And, you know, there were people like Epic Name Bro and stuff like that back in the day who were doing, like, you know, lore videos and stuff on it before it started to really go crazy. And, you know, like, because that was actually when I met Franz, because I messaged him, because I was around the time I was starting Bitterbits, and I messaged him about it, and we were just talking, and we became friends and all that stuff. And, you know, I just, it's just the right place, right time. Like, and I wonder if, like, Hollow Knight was, like, the right place, the right time, where in 2017 and a little bit after, we really hadn't gotten any big banger Metroidvanias in a long time. So maybe that was it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe that was just it. I mean, I know I loved it right out the gate, but I do wonder how it developed like such a meme culture and a cult and like a cult following, right? Not a cult, but I mean, I guess some of it's like a cult kind of. But it is interesting though, how that happens with certain things. Oh man, they finally updated the Twitter logo on the splash screen for Rimworld. That's unfortunate. I thought they were just gonna leave it there forever. But anyway, I got some food figured out for Erica, so she's good. I just wanted to get her something. I hate that place fucked up. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing, like, you know, a stream thing at some point with Fresno and Eli and stuff. Like I said the other night, I've done a very bad job of keeping up with people because I fell into my own big ass depressive hole. So there's a lot of my friends who I just didn't really keep up with. That's just me just being transparent. I just did a bad job of keeping up with everybody. That's how it be. Sometimes ADHD is a bitch, and you get in that kind of like loop of like you feel worthless, so you feel like why am I going to reach out to people because like I'm worthless, so like they can't gain anything from me. It's like this weird cyclical thing when it's not like that, and you know it's not like that, and they're always happy to talk to you or like whatever. But I've had that happen with a lot of people, and I've just sucks. Sometimes you just suck. That's me right now. It suck. You just suck. Yeah, the downward spiral. But I talk about that kind of stuff because I know other people go through that, and maybe it's reassuring to hear that, you know, other folks go through it too or something. I don't know. My oldest has a friend who's obsessed with Hollow Knight and probably dying to get Silksong. It's pretty crazy, right? There's tons of genre in indie space, tons of the genre in the indie space, but not a lot of them stick, and they got lost to the Xbox Live Arcade. Yeah, it is interesting, like, but it is like, it's wild that one game did so well. You know what I mean? It's not that it's like, it is a great game. It's probably better than a lot of them in terms of its like layout and everything like that. My only complaint I ever had was I think that as a person who 100%ed it at launch, I feel like it was like the perfect size almost. Maybe with like the Godmaster stuff in there, that's pretty much perfect. I think like Grim Troop and a little bit of the other stuff added maybe a bit too much. Like I think Path of Pain's great. Godmasters is pretty cool. But I like the base game the most. I think that's like my favorite. But then like when I think about like the revisit, even though it's not really that much more stuff, it is like just enough more that it starts to feel really long. But anyway, I'm still really excited for you guys to see Garmond and the game as a whole. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. So. Yeah, that makes sense, Jigakuro. This was people that I didn't do any content creation stuff with either, too. It was strictly just friends that I really fell out of touch with. And that's just how it goes, too, when you get older. That shit, I mean, Jesus Christ, there's been songs written about it, people have written about it in books, and I mean, it's just the thing that happens. It just sucks. You're probably the only reason I'll play Hollow Knight and Silksong. It's just tough, and I've definitely let that happen with a few people that were friends, and I feel like I just fell out of touch, and it sucks. If I could go back and do it a little different, I probably would. I mean, I definitely would, but you know, it's hard sometimes to stay on top of stuff, but I try. I got all the VODs updated. So if you guys want to go check that out, I got everything uploaded. I double checked with Gator. We used one of Gator's fan art thingies, the farts, for the thumbnail because it was too good not to use. You missed? No, you didn't miss anything. No, we were talking about Hollow Knight, and then we were talking about the right place, right time, and all that stuff, and talking about friends and stuff, and how, like, especially when you got like ADHD and shit like that, you can get into like this weird negative spiral loop of like feeling worthless and not reaching out to people, and then kind of like losing contact with folks, and then like enough time starts to pass that you start feeling like whatever, and you don't know what to do. But it's just human shit. Just human shit. That's all we're talking about. So let's what else is going on? Yes, I did all the VODs. I had to go swing by my CPA's office because I had to go sign a document saying that I did file my 2019 tax return, because the IRS was like, we never got it. It's like, you did. That's how you, because they even were like, you paid us this much, but we never got the returns. Like, the fuck you mean you never got it? Like, so I called my CPA. He's like, here, we'll send this out to him. He's like, I know where to send it. He's like, just come by and sign it. So I got that done. Got all the VODs caught up, which was a pain in the butt, but we got it. Yeah, it's just stupid, absolutely stupid. They got time to fuck with me, but they can't get these like they can't get these millionaires and billionaires to pay taxes. Apparently, they got time to fuck with me there. But yeah, and then on top of that, we were just talking about Hollow Knight and how it was like right place, right time. Because I was talking about how like insanely popular it got, like in like cult level status, like wild. Everybody knows about it. Fucking, they're putting a giant effigy of Hornet in, you know, Times Square. They're not actually doing that, but still. Yeah, I know, right? People just like sending money to people. Might do that though. They might know that like they may not know like that you need to file the return, and they just send them money. Which, I mean, I'm sure that happens. I'm sure people think they filed their taxes because they see like a number that they need to pay or something, and they just send them like a check for like $2,000 or something, like some shit. They're like, oh, I guess that's what I owe, but there's like no return, and they just send it to them. They're probably like, what? And they'll apply it to like your account. They're look, the IRS is some bullshit in a lot of ways, but like if you send the money, they will apply it to like your account. They will do that. Like, I overpaid them once. And I mean, they'll just hang on to it and let you know that you have like an overpayment, and they can either send it back to you or they can apply it to your next return. I mean, people do that. I'm sure people have done that. Like, people do some wild ass shit. So it's crazy. But anyway, yeah, we got everything all caught up. So all the way up through Whacked Out Wednesday. I did have to edit a few of the VODs. Each one that we did like links and stuff had at least, between the music I start the stream with, which I have to really start to revise this because it's getting a lot more aggressive about it. Even covers of like Final Fantasy VII have started to be like, it's okay for now. No problem. Yet. And I'm like, oh, I love Yet. Oh, I love that. That's my favorite. So they're not like copyright strikes, but they're all like, hey, whenever you do monetize this channel, which we don't monetize with VODs, but keep them, I'm gonna get so much fucking shit. If I ever flip that switch on the VODs channel, God help us, dude, because that it's gonna be awful. So I'm trying to be like a little bit more selective about what we, as far as like links and stuff. I am going to make some changes in OBS to reconfigure VOD tracks, and I'm going to specifically do isolation for browser-based audio and Spotify. I'm gonna leave Spotify in for now, because it's not that big of a problem. But for links and stuff like that, I'm going to try to do browser-based audio because I don't want that to get captured. I want that to go and not process. So you guys will hear it live, but it will not be in the VOD. Which does cause some problems, because then that's like a weird spot where it'll just be really quiet except for me talking, maybe. There's no good solution. I've cut this up in every way. There's no good solution to it. Every solution involves some kind of weird, awkward viewing experience for VOD viewers or for live viewers, or it's stupid. It sucks, and there's not much I can really do about it. So I thought about this for a long time, and there really just isn't. There's not a good fix to it. Let's talk about Rimworld, dude, because we're gonna do stuff. On-screen message is great, but it involves editing hours of footage. Now, that doesn't mean I'm particularly editing hours of footage, as in like taking time to like cut it up. But you have to think, even with a decent rig, if I re-encode a 6-hour VOD that was recorded at 6 megabits at 1080p in something like DaVinci, and it's like hardware accelerated, if it's a 6-hour VOD, it still will take about an hour and 50 minutes, roughly, to re-encode it. So even if the edit is just adding some text into like a dead space that says like, hey, I had to move whatever, it doesn't matter, because that means that the video has changed in some way, which means the entire thing needs to be re-encoded. So that means my desktop is then tied up for a couple hours, which isn't too bad, but that's still like a whole chain of like, maybe I'm done for the night and I got to set that shit up to run for a few hours. Then if it like fails or something, I got to redo it in the morning. And then like that makes the VODs take a lot longer to get up normally, because normally I'm pretty good about getting them up fast. I just had a problem the last like week or so. So yeah, it's a pain in the ass, but yeah, there's really no great solution to a lot of this stuff, which is I think the most unfortunate thing about a lot of it. I'm gonna move myself. Matter of fact, I think I'm gonna. Oh, that's desktop cap. I didn't mean to do that. Is it just on that the whole time? Weird. Anyway, let me do. I'm gonna copy something really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. This is gonna be just for Rimothy. Just fine. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna change this to this camera. Oh, that's a reference. That's not good. Whip. Ooh. Giant, look at that. Omega. Oh damn, dude, we could put like 50 of these in here. I could speech words to myself. Yes. The double. The double. Now I need to. Ooh, that's not gonna have the reference points. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's gonna break point redeems. Let me just, you know what we're gonna do for tonight? We'll just flippity bippity. I should still have the default tag on this. Let me test something really quick. I moved myself over here and I hit the default button. Okay, that's fine then. We're good. We're good. We can just do this. I just want to make sure that worked. All right, we're going over here today. What if I just stared at the wall? That'd be pretty cool, right? Wouldn't that be neat? Just stare at the wall a little bit. Hey guys, welcome to Video Game where I stare at the wall. All right, yeah, we're gonna be on the left for this because we've been blocking all kinds of shit in Rimworld. I've accepted I'm a cursed pawn and I will take furry creatures. The cursed pawns. The cursed pawns. Dude, I was dying at the Rimworld patch notes. There was one in particular that, like, I think, like, The Sims is only beaten by Rimworld patch notes. Reading these words is insanity. Like, some of these is just, they're just, animals able to fish through foundation. like a penguin just phasing through the floor and just grabbing all the fish. Pawns not getting comfort from chairs while fishing. That was an actual problem. I even pointed that out the other night. Where's this other one? There was one in here that was absolutely hilarious. Oh, fix. Error when baby being breastfed dies. I was like, what? I was like, what? Pawns with no food type or need being able to be told to eat something from their inventory because it's considered a drug. I was like, what? Oh my god. Some of this was so funny. I was just like, wow, okay. There was also a bunch of other shit that they added in here, but I was like, what is some of this? I love typo in Mastodon description. There were a couple other funny ones in here. I can't seem to find them right now, but yeah, there were some big funny ones in there. The one about the baby, I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, you can basically make like a penguin fish farm. It's pretty fucked up. I've seen the fish farm. It is horrific. Well, I mean, you only starve them temporarily. You do give them the fish. So anyway, so I've made some mod changes. Nothing gameplay wise. However, this is important for anybody that does play Rimworld Night. I highly suggest you try this. So I turned off progress renderer because I was having too much trouble with it. I'm going to try out useful marks. This is not something that's in yet. So normally I use allow tool, which is dependent on Hugs lib. It's the only mod that I had anymore that was dependent on Hugs lib because it's pretty old. Someone has made a allow tool inspired add-on called Keys Allow Utilities that has in my opinion, some of the iconography looks a little bit better, and it does pretty much the same thing. It's a little bit more streamlined. It's a little bit smarter in some spots, I think, than the way selection works. I've actually been doing this. This basically allows you to... It does all kinds of things. This mod is one of those things that's a bunch of shit that it's surprising that this isn't in the base game, which is pretty crazy. There's also one-trick ponytails defaults. This is huge. So this is exactly what I was talking about the other night. This lets you set presets for things like storage shelves, ground storage, outfits, things like that. Because, like, in a lot of cases, we'll end up using similar storage layouts, like the storeroom doesn't need food. You know, it doesn't need, like, food items in it. There's, you know, if you have a storage pit outside, you don't want to be putting anything that can deteriorate. So, like, this allows you to basically set presets for, like, outdoors. So you can click on a storage spot and just select a preset, so you don't have to select it every single time. This also works for bills. So if you're setting up, like, a smelter to, like, get rid of garbage that's around the base to reduce colony wealth, if you're trying to micromanage that, you can just set up a preset for it. So it'll say, like, because most of the time, I'm going to be getting rid of breach axes, regular axes, you know, certain melee weapons that are under a certain quality. I'm not going to be hanging on to, like, 50,000 poor quality knives. So basically, you can set these up. These are all things you would normally do each run, but it takes up a lot of time. This lets it just do that on its own. Or not on its own, but you can save the preset, which I've said before, I don't know why there aren't presets for those. That's crazy. Like, because that helps, especially while streaming. Because you're not streaming, it's not that big of a deal, but, like, naturally sitting there for fucking 5 minutes and literally just changing bills on a table to get rid of garbage, not really the most fun thing in the world. So there was also I noticed that, like, the hair in the game gets really boring. There's very little of it, surprisingly. Like, there's, like, maybe, like, 90-something hairstyles, I think, but a lot of them are terrible. So I saw these, but I didn't really like them because they were a little bit too, like, they didn't seem to really fit. So somebody actually did a retexture for these. It was a really big pack that did a lot of different hairstyles for all kinds of characters. And they did, like, a retexture to make them a little bit higher resolution and look vanilla. So this added a lot of extra hairstyles, which is also fun while streaming because I imagine people might want a different hairstyle than, like, one of the many that we've seen 1,000 times in vanilla. So I did download this little pack that adds additional hairstyles, and it's actually pretty cool. So I thought that was pretty neat. I also added this, which I could not believe how much this changes. It's just a simple blinking animation. So when pawns are asleep, their eyes are closed, and when they're active, they'll blink. So they don't look quite as lifeless, which is fun. So they blink, and it's actually cool because then you can see, like, when they're in surgery and they're knocked out, their eyes are closed, which is really neat. It's a good way at a glance to see if your pawn is like knocked out or sleeping or whatever. So I thought that was pretty cool. This one is also super cool. It's just quality colors. And I laughed because one of the presets is Warcraft's quality colors. So what this will do is if you have like a doo-doo quality thing, it'll be gray. And in my case, I like it as gray, white, green, blue, purple, and then orange. So similar to the way Warcraft does their progression stuff. That way, at a glance, you can see if what quality an item is without having to click on it and check it and all that stuff. So like, you know, all that stuff. They even do Final Fantasy XIV, colorblind, RPG style inventory mod. They have a bunch of presets. You can also just pick whatever. When I talk about quality of life stuff, this is what I'm talking about. There's also relevant stats and description. This is really cool because this actually shows you, if you're learning the game, I think that this is really good because it'll let you know certain values for things. Like, it'll show, like up here, it'll show a cloth sandbag. It costs 5 cloth, shows its hit points. It also shows what its cover percentage is and the fact that it has a negative 10 beauty penalty. Because there's a lot of things in the game I think that people don't realize have like pretty heavy beauty penalties on, and it can make your room look like shit, and then your pawns get depressed because it looks shit. So it's actually pretty funny that like those are things that you can get in if you click the info tab, you can dig in and you can actually get those. In this case, it'll just show relevant stuff at a glance on the tooltip itself, which is really nice. And again, like I said, we're trying out Keys Allow utility, which is basically the same as Allow tool. I've also dumped Character Editor for right now because I hate Character Editor's UI. I absolutely can't stand it. It's a great tool. Cannot stand it. It is like the ugliest UI ever. I don't know. So somebody released something recently called Pawn Editor. And Pawn Editor is kind of like Character Editor. It pretty much does the same thing, but the UI is much better for it. It looks a lot more kind of in line with the rest of the UI, so it doesn't look quite as out of place. The other cool thing about Pawn Editor too is it doesn't take up a slot on the bar at the bottom. It's in dev mode. So like if you want to physically change a pawn's stats while the game is going, you have to turn on dev mode, which is fine because that's fine to fix stuff sometimes if there was like an issue or like a bug you need to get around or something. So like if you needed to change somebody's hair manually or whatever without using a styling station, you wanted to do that because you're streaming or whatever, Pawn Editor is really good for that. It's just in the dev menu as opposed to being down there at the bottom wasting space. So I thought that was really cool. This has worked out great so far because it kind of reminds me of Prepare Carefully, the UI, but it's functionally works really well like Character Editor does, which again, for streaming, that's fantastic because it gives you a nice big view of the character. You can specifically edit appearance and it has a nice menu for it. I'll end up showing this to you guys probably when we do a new run because I don't think we'll really use it too much, but again, I really like a lot of the quality of life mods and stuff. Like, I think that these are all my favorite. I like this little simple cape and hood retexture, even though we don't use hoods because, like, not having a helmet on your pawn is pretty much a death sentence, especially at higher difficulties. I feel like you're just gonna die. So we don't really see this too often, but you know, at least the cape looks a lot better than the default cape in the game, which is good because capes and dusters are functionally identical. But it's fun to set like capes and stuff as like, you know, pawns that have like specific roles and shit. Oh, well, I could keep a shitty room easier. Actually, yeah, that is true. You could like use stuff that specifically has whatever. But anyway, this one I don't really use. I have this pretty much turned off in the settings. It changes the mental break certainty. But I didn't really quite like the way that this works, so I kind of ended up just like turning it off for the most part. Same goes for apparel tweaks. I really don't use anything other than the fact that I use it to hide hats indoors because I like to be able to see what our pawns look like, you know, because people have pawns that they like. So I also turned on clean textures because Jigakuro was talking about it, which is the other reason I turned off progress renderer, so things will look a little bit sharper, which is nice. Cleaning area is pretty cool. This basically, this is an interesting one. This goes past QOL. I do think that this makes things easy. Well, not really. If you don't have a mechanitor with a cleanie bot, this is nice. We've been using this. What it does is it lets you set an area in the game to a clean zone, and then you can set it to just let them... Oh no, I'm talking about clean textures. Because you said you want clean textures, so I got you covered. I got you on the clean textures. So that's on now. No, the dubs break thing, it just doesn't do as much. Because technically pawns don't go ballistic over using a table. That can be the last straw sometimes. But more often than not, that's mismanagement in a different way. No, clean textures is what I was referring to you, because you were talking about this the other night. So I turned it on. And other than that, yeah, I mean, so cleaning area is neat. It lets you set a zone. And then, so if anybody's assigned to the cleaning role, they prioritize that zone. So instead of them just running around like an idiot in your home area, because sometimes your home area is going to cover areas that aren't areas that need to be cleaned. So it's really frustrating to have like a pawn that's set to cleaning. It almost feels like a huge penalty to even do that, because then you got Jacko McGee that's running around over there. It's like, I do kind of want a higher priority on cleaning, but then Jack-Off McGee is running around outside your walls somewhere, sweeping the blood off of them, and it's like, I don't think we need to do that right now. We could probably clean the kitchen first. They're like, nah, I think I need to clean this fucking wall. So, you know, there you go. I tried nice build tab. I think this is like, oh, this is one of those like overkill thing. I think this is Mondo overkill, so I ended up turning that off. Interaction bubbles is really good if you're not using Twitch chat. We're using Twitch chat though, so we're not using interaction bubbles. This basically shows what they said last in an interaction bubble. Draw from center is also pretty cool. This lets you, it's set like a zone from like the center and then expand it out, which is really good for base building. I only mentioned that you could turn it on if you turned off Sphinx Lapse. Damn. So I like nice build tab, really cool, but I don't really think there's much of a point to it. I mean, like I like most of that shit I already know anyway, and I can talk about it. Useful marks is cool, but I haven't really tried it a ton yet. This basically lets you put like little marks on pawns, which is good for certain things. You can like mark like a pawn that's like equipped with whatever bow or sword or whatever. So it's a good way to like tell your pawns apart. As it stands, I don't do gigantic colonies most of the time anyway, because they're just a bitch and they're not fun to me. So yeah, those are the mod changes for the most part. So it'll look a little bit different. So does Rimlapse, the real name. I don't remember if there was one called Rimlapse. I know I called that one File Rimlapse. There is another time-lapse mod thing. Damn, I wish it was called Rimlapse. I don't think it's used anymore. So that's unfortunate. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna do some more 500% threat. I have a feeling that we're gonna die tonight. So, because like this was oh yeah, the Rimlapse was just me. No, the mod is called Progress Renderer, which honestly Progress Renderer is kind of hard to say anyway. But I think Rimlapse is funnier. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. This is the I'm doing a weird sanguiphage with like one ally type character. They're not really a thrall because they don't blood feed on them or anything like that. They're just like their buddy. And that one's been interesting because we're in like deep tundra, and that was the one with Blizzard -17. Spring has begun. Anomalous is one that I'm testing out some anomaly shit. That's some other stuff. Bell Seekers is our current one. Yeah, see, as you can see here, I've changed quite a few things. So, but everything should be fine. So nothing's gonna break swapping these mid save or anything like that. So it shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I should probably turn on this. I don't even remember what was happening last time. I know we need a research project. We had provoked the void, which certainly caused some issues as it do. I remember we buried Selv, our noble wolf. We had to bury them, unfortunately, which is really sad. We got some turrets that need rebuilding. We currently have a power issue going on here because I think I don't remember. This was like, I think we just survived like a pretty wicked ordeal. And I know we had just stopped doing the chem fuel generators because we lost our boomalope, which was awful. So what we're gonna do for now is we're gonna try to get things put back together here. We're gonna rebuild our wind turbine, and then we're going to build a wall in front of the wind turbine because I have had enough of raiders coming in and shitting all over this. So we talked about this last time too. You can actually build solar panels in front of your wind turbines and behind, and they will not cause issues. You can also plant things in front of it like crops and stuff too. So a good thing to do if you've got a good piece of like fertile tile that you have some extra room is to throw down a wind turbine on top of it, and then you can you throw that down on top of it and then do like put like solar panels and shit out there, and they can still like farm all over it. So we also got a raccoon that self-tamed last time, which I don't want to kill him and eat him, but we have like no food right now. So that was definitely on the list of stupid things we needed to take care of ASAP. I don't even know if we actually have somebody who can do hunting at the moment. I think there is a dead turkey over here. Pretty sweet dead turkey. We also need to set some new roles, I think, because we have Sergeant is our moral guide currently. Are they carrying a desiccated seat? This is why we need to set ranges on things, because they just ran out there and grabbed a desiccated deer and brought it home. My God. They were like, you know what? I need this. Why is Wiggy running around outside? Why are they not in the monkey zone? Raccoon can stay outside for right now. I can't put up with Raccoon at the moment because it's just too much shit. Okay, who is the person that can do any type of cook? I mean, we really just need someone to chop up a body. Which we don't even have a... Wow, we don't even have that. Oh, that's right, they destroyed it because they're assholes. That makes sense. So we just need to put down a butcher spot really quick because we really can't afford to do much else. We're going to do butcher creature forever, but we're going to set the radius on this a little bit smaller because we don't want them running around like idiots just grabbing everything. We don't want to chop up people, and we don't care about chopping up insects right now, so we're going to ignore that. We're going to have Sergeant come over here and go butcher these and throw some meat in the paste, because the paste we need the meat. We need the meat paste. Now, for those of you that have missed this, basically what we're playing on, if you're familiar with the difficulties in Rimworld, this basically just takes it one step further in Stupid Land. So if you're familiar, it's I know I can't remember the really lower difficulties. I know it's strive to survive, blood and dust, losing is fun, and then 500% threat. Basically, just go into the custom and crank it up to 500%, and just be like, all right, cool. It's guess I'll fucking die mode. So that's what we've been on. We lost pawns, which sucks, but we're trying to hang in there. Got a big stack of ambrosia out there, which is pretty nice. We're currently rocking some wood traps and a little minor kill box type thing, which hasn't really worked out. Well, the kill box has been okay. Now that we're kind of getting back to life, sort of, though, I am going to burn a little bit of steel and components on rebuilding these turrets. Because shockingly enough, I would actually say the turrets did a pretty good job. I'm not normally a big mini turret person. I'm just not. That's not my jam normally. But we're actually going to end up building a couple extra of these guys, just to, because like if we can have like 2 right there and then 2 here, that's a decent chunk of fire coming at things that are rolling in the base, and at a minimum, it will allow us to, it will buy us some time, and time is definitely very important with all this shit. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna let this generator burn out on the bottom, but I'm gonna get rid of the one on the top. We're gonna go renewable on this for a minute. And we're going to figure out a couple things. We have this asshole site stealer down here, and he's probably going to break out pretty soon. Because we're trying to scrape a little bit of entity research, which is not really working for us. So, oh boy, a Timberwolf is hunting Imperator, and let me guess, Imperator like doesn't have their weapon on him or something. No, they do. Shocking. They do. So, we don't have a lot of choices here, so we're going to go ahead and just try to shoot this thing. Sergeant is incapable of violence, and Estugats is pretty far away. Okay, we got a hit. No, didn't get a hit there. That's not good. Well, this is awful. All right, we need to have Estogats come out here. Because the dangerous part of this is that it is if it says if the message is specifically that they're hunting them for food, that means they will, when they get down, they're going to keep hitting them. So that's a little tricky. Imperator's reasonably fast though, so we're going to see if we can get them to at least run long enough to get Estogats out here so we can try to tag team this asshole. Sergeant literally can't do anything because they are incapable of violence. So, my favorite trait. Matter of fact, we're just going to kind of melee attack it for right now because this is not worth it. We're going to get into a slightly more ideal range and then start hitting it. We're going to hope we don't hit Imperator too much. Run, Imperator, run!
Take the shot, get him! The son of a bitch!
Alright, let's see if we can get a little tag team. Nice. Alright, there we go. Well, that was fun. well, that was a good time. We always like... Imperator's already been through the fucking ringer, too. Like, they have gotten their ass kicked. People have had limbs cut off. I forgot that Sergeant was still rocking a peg leg. That's pretty rough, dude. Pretty rough. We're a little light on the steel front, too. There's a little bit of compacted steel right around here, which I actually thought maybe might be the best thing to start digging into, because this one over here that we had set this is pretty far away. So we're going to get what we have over there, and then we'll try to grab the one that's over here. Part of me thought about like mining through to the other side over here just to have a quick way to the other side of this, but there's really not a lot left over there resource-wise to the point where that feels like that's worth it. I know a quick way to kill a colony. Just get the mod that makes it so if you eat without a table, you just die. That would be pretty good. I do like that. Oh my god, thrombos. Dude, that would be fantastic if we could somehow... Cool. I'm glad we didn't get any medical care for this. That's really good. Very, very good. Because Imperator, they could honestly... They could self-tend this, but I've got a feeling that if they do, they're probably going to get an infection. Oh, they were carrying medicine on them. All right, cool. I don't know why we have animal filth. Let me guess. The raccoon. Okay, I'm going to let the raccoon go because while I love him and he's a great little trash man, he needs to get out. No, go there. Oh my god, I thought he was... That's the other thing too, is I don't want the raccoon to get killed, so try to set his ass free. Go be free, raccoon. We may be trash, but this is not the trash you seek. This is not the trash you seek. Different trash that we're doing here. Oh, hey everybody, look, it's Mr. Luigi's. It's his... Oh my god, it's his meditate spot. Which he's gone. He's not dead. He was just captured, which does mean that potentially we may be able to find him. But we'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll see him again. That's all we can hope for. All right, so we got the thrombos. Imperator's rocking some torn up ass shit. What are they rocking that's garbage? Their pants are apparently garbage. Okay. In that case, since they're wearing some ratty ass apparel, I guess we can make some plain leather pants really quick. Not my preferred thing to... Wait. Oh, damn, I thought we had enough rhino leather left over. Damn. Oh, well, that's fine. Now, this is a little tricky because we don't have anybody who's good at crafting anymore. The closest we have is Estogats, and they are not particularly good at it. So what we're going to do, before we do anything else, is we're going to turn off the power on this, turn off the power on this, turn the power on this. And then we're going to have Estogats is our primary crafter now, which is pretty terrible. Now, I did turn back on the recycling mod. However, we're not using it for recycling. I have that, like, we're not doing anything with that. I strictly have it to specifically destroy items. So what this does is it lets you click on something like this, and you can just hit N. And what that will do is that will haul the item as if there were a bill in place to destroy it. So that way, instead of having to set up really complicated builds like we already have in some cases, if we need something on priority to be destroyed, you don't get any materials for it. You don't get anything good from it. You literally just get it out of there. And it just helps with managing colony wealth because it can get pretty bad. I'm gonna give Imperator, whenever they're done, I'm gonna have them equip this excellent quality SMG over here because I forgot about those. I remember our mortar got destroyed too, which was pretty dang cool. We like that. A lot of rotten animals over there. Maybe I guess I just didn't get to those in time. Or something. I don't know, man. Or yeah, maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Well, let's make sure we get some butchery done over here because I want to make sure we have a. We'll just use this little shitty butchery spot for right now before we can get a little bit more space and do a thing. Who needs pants anyway? That's a good question. Who does need pants? So like in this case, so these pantaloons over here. So if we set somebody to high priority recycle, which we can put this to a 1, what'll happen here is like these will probably get grabbed anyway, but if we want these gone now, we can just hit destroy, and then you could have, you know, whoever's set to that can then come over here and just take it to a smith or whatever and get rid of it. So that way you don't have to, like, you know, it's just not as annoying to. There's no way. I actually tried turning off the recycling portion of it completely because, see, you don't get any ingredients or anything if you just destroy. We're not doing the recycling stuff, so because that does get a little cheesy. I think the recycling stuff gets a little out of control. I just realized that we gave in haste. I forgot that we assigned Estugat's bed to a medical bed, which means we need to fix that. Oh, Wiggy's alive. He's just smoking. He was well, Luigi was meditating to the cock, but he's gone now. So that is true. The turrets blowing up actually did save us. That was pretty good stuff. That was those blowing up and killing half of those sight stealers or whatever, the flesh beast or whatever it was. That was certainly useful. All right, so we don't need biofuel refining. I was thinking, like, we got microelectronics done. Medicine production's cool. Gene processors are really cool with, like, xenogenetics and stuff. I would say anything that's going to help keep us alive for the time being would be probably the most important thing. Precision rifling would be good to make, like, assault rifles, because some range would be nice. But realistically, with our base's current layout, the range is not going to help us a ton. And we only have 2 people who can actively shoot. So our other big priority is going to be trying to get some new colonists who are not doo-doo trash. Because if we don't want doo-doo, we don't just want to accept anybody and get big doo-doo land in here. But I would say geothermal would be maybe a nice investment, because then we could really start to. Here's the problem with the geothermal. Geothermal ends up being an interesting issue just because if we get sappers and they decide to just attack it, then they're just going to destroy it. Like there's not much we can really do with it. I mean, you could technically put like a wall around it with some turrets, I guess, if you really wanted to, because the raiders will go directly for that in most cases. There's some stuff we could do, but I don't know if it'd really be super worth it. Worried about these entities, dude, because we're struggling on power really bad right now. Mainly because we didn't actually switch these off. I don't know who is set to basic task right now. I need sergeant. Somebody needs to be set to high priority basic task, because that's where flicking switches and stuff like that comes in. Because this electric smelter uses 700 watts all the time, regardless of whether or not it's being used. That son bitch using 7 hundo all the time. Which you got to think, a chem fuel generator pumps out 1,000 watts, so like it uses almost a full chem fuel generator of power just to be on. Teach the monkey to shoot guns. We probably should. Probably be some good stuff. I think we just have a bunch of random shit up here. I don't remember exactly why we were making psychite other than to sell it, which is, I mean, that's a good reason. Group of travelers from Hadium are passing by. Oh, hey, we trained Wiggy in the comfort. All right. Minor pain, unsightly environment. This place is unsightly. I wish I didn't have to look at all this. Okay. I thought we had a bill for rotten animals. Do we not? We do. No one's doing that right now. Let's check and see who has the, check and see who's got the task for that. Yeah, that actually makes sense that we were having some trouble with that. Because that's probably the dead animals they're getting upset about, I would assume. I don't even know where Sergeant is right now. What is he doing? What is he doing? God, I don't even know. Like, what is going what is even going on? Just running around, dude. Yeah, I mean, we could technically make like a tunnel in our freezer over here, but I mean, I don't know. I don't normally like doing that because it kind of opens up like a path. It would be a good choke point though. So I mean, that wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Be a good spot to. These turrets also take a decent amount of power when they're turned on too, which means we could just. Turrets are the best thing to do with those, in my opinion, is to put them on a switch, which we can do. We would just need to run the power. We would need to run like a power line out here or somewhere in here, and then specifically put a switch in between it and the. It's a pain in the ass, is what it is. It's just a giant pain in the ass. Our colony's sitting on a lot of things that are pretty expensive, and that was...
The time has come.
You walk in with the 505? What are you giving? You cross an elephant with a rhino, an
So
elephino.
I invite you, everybody, no pressure.
An
Put your
elephino?
mind at ease.
Shit.
Right.
Also, thank you, Jackalkins and Zag for the resubs, and thank you, Sparrow, for the resub. I do appreciate it. Hope you're all doing good. Thank you for the resubs and the dollar monies, too. Thank you for keeping this show in business. That's for true. Oh shit, don't get rid of the... Wiggy's sleeping in the crappy bed. Damn. What you doing over there sleeping in the crappy bed? Do we have anybody that's like good at like plant cut anymore? Okay, Estagats is still good at it. So like we could technically have them... We could just like fall back to like a wood generator for right now, which might be a good idea just for a little extra power. Or if we really wanted to, just to get a little bit of oomph going, which, I mean, we have the resources. We could just do... We could just do another solar panel, which, again, I'm not the biggest fan of solar panels normally. Like, they're good. I just... I don't know. I'm a much bigger fan of consistent power in these games, or in this game in particular. God, Estagats construction is ridiculous. Another positive news, I started my little workout routine again today, so... We'll see who dies this time. That's the running gag at this point, is every time I start and get into a workout routine thing, somebody dies or goes in the hospital. So now we get to wait and see. Get to wait and see. Oh, hey, we actually, So while we don't have the good, actually, do we have the good containment platforms? I feel like we researched. Yeah, we got that. Okay, cool. So let's start doing better containment for the entities here, because I do want these here, and I need this asshole gone for sure. I don't know if we'll have enough. I don't know if we'll have enough steel for that second one. I think we might. Maybe not though. But once we can get a shard inhibitor down and some other stuff, we can start getting some good research going on. We'll also want like bioferrite plating and stuff like that. Finger spikes are pretty terrible to have as a research thing. They're okay if you need like basic research stuff, but they're pretty terrible. I don't even think you can like. I don't even think you get. You do get some bioferrite from them, but it's very small. It's pretty pathetic. Is that why my dad got a mystery fever tonight? I don't know. I forgot what I said already. Randy, please give more pawns. Yeah, I know. Randy doesn't want to give us any pawns now that we actually need to try to get some new pawns. But by God, if it was like, you know, we were like swimming in pawns, he'd be like, you want a quest with some dude named like Clementine, and he just shows up and just poops all over your floor. I'm like, yeah, that'd be pretty good if you could do that. Poor quality plain leather pants. Oh my God, dude. Ugh. 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 All right. Well, we have a metric butt Christ of plain leather. Guess we could also use like, you know, honestly, with whatever we've just got like these like scraps that are left over. Let me just have. We could just make like 3 more pairs of pants and just wing it. And the only person that can craft is Estugats. They're at a 3, which is pretty terrible. But hey, we can try to get some extra XP. God, that is like nothing. Yeah, make those awful quality pants. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, that's really good. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yep, that was great. Well, we can mark these to be annihilated because that is completely worthless. So, look at all those chickens. One day this devil strand's gonna grow. And you know what the funny part is? It doesn't matter because I'm not wasting devil strand on crappy craft. So, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh my god, even with the 2 solar panels and the wind generator, it's just not enough. We're not able to get ahead of this. Maybe we'll get ahead of it. We'll see. We just need a good day with some good wind, some good sun. Push this shit up. Gonna be good to go. Yeah, Randy could send 1,000 ducks if he wanted, I guess. He'd be like, you want some colony value? I'd be like, I really don't. If you could just not do that, that'd be great. If you could not give me that colony value, that would be perfect. Okay, now that we've got the entities out of that room, we're not gonna do an electric inhibitor, but I will do the shard, because we're gonna hang on to 1 just in case we need it. Hey, research finished for bioferrite extraction. All right, now we can build a bioferrite extractor. Well, now we can just extract bioferrite, period. But so now we can start getting bioferrite, which is good. We definitely want that. But we also want this containment to be pretty high because we want to reduce their escape attempts. So this is where we gotta suck the bioferrite juices out of them. You know. Okay, so we got here we go, the harvester. So we got the harvester. I kind of wanted to do ghoul infusion, but we'll get there. We need to get some other stuff going first. We'll do proximity detector right now. So we'll do bioferrite harvester. That way we can kind of just get that there. Do we have any extra wood? We sure do, because I'm gonna build a thingy in here. We'll put these shelves in here, and what these shelves are gonna be, we're gonna link them up, and these guys are gonna be for. This is gonna be strictly for. This is all bioferrite. So anything like entity related, and this is also gonna be like shards, so we can move all this shit in here. Put those up on high priority. That way they'll get this crap out of here. So we can not have bioferrite and all that stuff stacking up in here. We'll just keep it down there. I'm trying to think of what else we need to do to kind of get caught back up here, because we have a bunch of dye. Sergeant, what color do you want your room? Imperator Estugats. I think Estugats is here. What color do you guys want your rooms? Because we need to use some of the dye that we have. Because it's just sitting there.
Oh, good trader. Oh my god. Oh yeah.
Who had like the crap pants? Oh yeah, Imperator. Let me have them at least equip the. Well, I guess we don't need to, because I mean they're poor quality pants, but who gives a shit? Right now we're a poor quality colony, so you know. All right, who's got our best social that's remaining? Sergeant, I think. As long as they're not high. What's the most offensive color you can make? I don't know. I don't know, man. There's all kinds of colors. The whole rainbow you can pick from. Okay, let's start offloading things that we have like less than a certain amount of, because it's gonna be hard to. Yeah, we're just gonna drop the rhino leather. I'm trying to get rid of anything right now that is super overkill. We have 20 smonk leaf joints, don't need all that. We have 62 ambrosia, do not need that. You can stick with like 30 something, I think. 30 on the dot. We have 42. Dude, I was dying for a trader last time, because we're dumping some of this yayo too. Dude, look at all this extra just value that's just sitting here, like doing actually nothing. We have 321 dye. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna let 150 of that go. I'm gonna drop one of the reinforced barrels, sell a teeny bit of this wood. I know they can't cover this right now. We're gonna hope that they have stuff we can buy. They don't. God damn it. Every fucking time. Actually, hang on. They might have, I mean, we could get a cow for some big milkies. I was hoping they had components. They do have cloth, which we need all of. So we can just take that. They also have herbal medicine, so we'll take that too. Still, I guess we'll just hold off on selling the... We definitely don't need to sell the wood in that case. I guess we can also hold on to the barrel. That puts us right in the range. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's go with a mixture of dehydration colored urine and baby poop green. I like it. I like the word. I like every word that you just said. I think that was really good. All right, baby is so pale. We got pale lime. And then you wanted some sickly, like, urine mustard color. Dehydration urine color. That's like damn near like orange. All right, you get a mix. Congratulations. I like how Istogats also was like, what's the most offensive color? I'm down for that. I don't know, like maybe like a... You could do like a... You could be like orange and purple. That's kind of a horrible combination. I guess it's not the worst though. Could be worse, I suppose. The Ancient Fighters. Oh, good. See, this is a great quest. Unique legendary weapon. That's huge. That's amazing. This is probably so far away though. Oh my god. Dude, like how in the world am I gonna make that trip? Like, look at us over here. Hang on a second, let me cross the sea. So that will have to wait until we have transport pods or a shuttle. Mainly a shuttle, because I'm not doing the transport pod thing. Because then you gotta like take steel with you. And then also we're sending like 2 poorly armored combatants after 2 like ancient mercenaries. It ain't gonna work. Subconsciously hyped for Spooky Month? I'm always excited about Spooky Month. That's true. We could grav ship it up. Grav ship it up. Oh yeah. Yeah, because these guys also have a master request. See, this is the problem though, is like I can't. We just can't do that. Those are just so far away. There's also the Unity rifle of the Justinis, which would be nice to do too, but all of these involve us leaving, and as it stands right now, not a great idea. So we're not gonna do that. Remove this roof area over here. Like some of this weird shit going on out here with roof. The trade caravan from the Crow Union is leaving. Warg self-tamed. Why? There's an otter over there. Why couldn't it have been otter? I mean, that would be basically useless. But, you know. Warden for hire. Foko Nick Boris, a consul of the Broken Empire, seeks your help. Foko's royal archaeologist recently extracted 2 prisoners from ancient cryptosleep vault. To keep the prisoners secret from court rivals, Foko wants to hold them for 20 days. They have paralytic abasia. Oh my god. This wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because, like, we could feed them the paste, and we could drop their medicine down to basically nothing. They're not going to get up and break out and stuff. We're not really having a food problem right now. And this could push us towards getting somebody else some Psycaster stuff. But I don't know who that would be. I guess it would be like Imperator at this point. Would probably be the safest bet for Psycast junk. I mean, honestly, Sergeant wouldn't be too bad for it either. But yeah, let's give it a... I mean, well, we don't even have a prison really right now either. So we need to figure that part out. I mean, I suppose we are also having like a... You did so much cleaning, your back hurts. Dang. Hey, you got some cleaning done. That's always pretty cool. Boy, do I love not having enough power to do shit. Yeah. I mean, I guess at this point, I really just need to slap down like a temp wood generator or something. We're working on geothermal though. That'll be helpful. So, 2 colonicidal, whatever. All right. Well, who can mine right now? All of them can technically, but nobody's. I guess Estugats is probably the best at it. I don't think they can actually even... Can they even get to that because of the deep water? Oh, they can't. That was why we didn't do it. Well, I guess if that's the case, I mean, I suppose we could just mine out a little small track over there. Probably worth it. Probably worth it just to grab whatever that steel is right there. Try to get stuff that's close to us. And we don't have to, like, run around forever. Would you need to... Oh, hey, there's compacted machinery there, too. Nice, dude. And what we'll do here is we'll just wall this off once we're done with it. That way we don't, like, you know... We don't have a problem on components, though, man. We got, like, 32 of those. I still can't believe you guys just let them take me away. We were all dead. What were we supposed to do? What is Imperator wearing that's making them sad that is, like, apparently just dry dig Debbie? Oh, the Rhino leather duster literally just hit 50 HP. Come on. No, we're not getting rid of that fast. Oh, hey, look. There's more compacted steel right there. Can't believe this. Well, you better stop believing, because what else am I supposed to do? All right, let me put a little steel door there temporarily. That way we can have that all set up, and then they can start doing whatever. There's that warg. Self-tamed. I don't know what we're going to do with this guy. See, the problem with wargs, though, is they can't... What am I going to do with him? He's just going to be rubbing his doo-doo all over the fucking floor. They'll never replace Selv as dog. So, like, I don't know what to do. Did I accidentally remove the roof over the crematorium? Because I think this can be... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Because that can cause some issues. Even though the crematorium, I don't think, causes the short circuit thing. I know if you put, like, a cooking stove or something outside, that will. If it's, like, gets rained on and shit. But I don't think I actually don't think the crematorium does. I think it's anything powered, so maybe it does. I'm actually not sure. I could feed the warg corpses. That wouldn't be too bad. We also just don't have a lot of extra meat for him. Speaking of which, I was going to send... So Imperator's Shoot is pretty good. I'm actually going to drop them down on the hunting priority, and I might have Estigats, once they're done mining, go out and just kind of kill... Oh, never mind. Time to die. All right, we got a raid from the Lyra people. Well, they're approaching from multiple angles. Holy cannoli, dude. That's a lot. All right, well, that's 10 of them. We'll catch a couple of the traps. We've also got the turrets now. So we're going to cross our fingers and hope that we've got the ability to do this. The only thing that I did make a little bit of an oopsie poopsie here is I should have probably built... Oh, I guess it's not that big a deal. I'm actually going to get rid of this wall that's right behind these. Because I'm actually going to place them in shooting positions behind the turret. Oh my god, they're already here. Damn. It did say they were attacking immediately. Alright, wooden traps. Show me what you got. Which, I know it ain't a lot, but it's okay. Try your best. Alright, let's just go ahead and have them rally up and post up right here. Please don't go outside that way. That is like the dumbest way you could ever go. Alright, turrets, you're going to have to put in some work. Nice. Hammer them. Woo! We got one down. Now, if they all crowd around that thing... God, dude, he is busting in there. Holy shit. Okay, so he's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Oh, damn, they got it before it blew up. Damn. Oh, some of them are fleeing. Okay, that's good. Wow, they really did rush Estugat. Holy shit. Normally they like to favor turrets. God, I wish we had like a good like melee pawn or something. Hang in there, Estugats. Nice. This dude's still aggressive though. God, they are so fucking fast. You like high on something? No, they're just speed, dude. It's just speed. Let's have them squidge out. Get the last couple shots here. Nice. Okay. So we got these guys down. Probably not going to have anything particularly good. The other issue is, while we did survive, that's a pretty big cost on the turrets and such. Well, that was okay. We did all right. We're alive. Nobody's dead. You know, honestly, Estigats took some hits, but like, they tanked that shit, no problem. Damn. The cult of Sanic. I don't know, man. We could turn this into like a little quick prison. Slap these dudes in here and maybe... Nah, there's no point. Let's just kill him. There is nothing they have that we want. Not right now, anyway. Maybe once we get like a little bit further into like maybe rituals or something like that, maybe we can do something. But as it stands right now, nah. Look at how good our accuracy is. Damn, we're good at this. Look at this asshole. They thought. But yeah, we're really good at shooting. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're killing it. Oh, they're dead now. Okay. Thank you again, by the way, Iwake, for the 505, and thank you guys again for everything. I do appreciate it. The cool part is we can just set these guys to be destroyed. So that way we don't have to wait on them to go through the whole bill and everything. The wood traps beat them up pretty good, but unfortunately not quite enough. And of course these were left right in the middle of everything, because that's just how it'd be. Okay, so that wasn't bad. We survived. Estigats is one of our... No, they're actually not one of our doctors. That would be Sergeant. Which, did they already tend to him? Yeah, Imperator's still pretty hurt, though. Yeah, we need to get to another bed in here. Because I can't be having... I guess they're already on it. All right, great. Woo. Okay. Hey, man, another raid thwarted with our teeny tiny little colony. Teeny weeny. Is that a gray Paul? All right, good timing. I sure hope something good happens, such as, but not limited to, Flesh Beast and other nightmares. I'm gonna burn all these corpses so we don't get a little... Look at our wealth drop after we lost like colonists and shit. God. And even with that wealth drop, we're still sitting at like a decent chunk of... Oh, good, the rounding thing is still broken. Hey, Jock, how's it going? Or Joko. Not really sure what it is. Woot had an external DVD plus RW drive for 50% off right now. Oh, dude, nice. You could read and also write. You could do all of these things. Oh, they want a Thinker of Justice thing. That's right, because we need the cape. Great, Paul's got us feeling shit. Let's go slamming Ambrosia really quick. Let's go slam one out. So, I guess, well, we really don't have any... Oh, we do have a little bit of cloth that we could make one out of. I guess we could just make like a little cloth cape. It's gonna, I mean, it's gonna suck. We suck. We suck at crafting. So I guess you can just make it out of whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll have Estigats go for it, hopefully. Hopefully it comes out at least like normal quality, because yeah, their crafting is butt clown. Like, it's horrible. This at least has like a decent amount of time on the craft for it, so that'll be. See, they don't have a passion for it. Oh my god. Oh. So that's actually coming from the clean textures mod that we installed. So that was part of the reason I kind of wanted to get that reinstalled. I like the new allow tool thing, the keys or whatever it's called. It's nice. We'll take these walls down over here. We need to set back up. I'm fine with the wooden traps still. I think that's like that's sufficient for now. Because like steel is just it's just a little too much as far as like cost goes. The nice thing about it is that it doesn't require 2 mods, because it doesn't need Hugs Lib, which was that was the only mod that still required it for me. I like the iconography a little bit more. It's very similar. The selection tools are also pretty cool. You can there's like shortcuts to select all on screen. So like if you were to, take this rice right here and you go to select, you can long press this or right click it and do select similar items on screen, and it will grab all the rice that's on screen. So that way, then you can, haul it that way. Which I think that's pretty cool. I don't think Allow Tool has that built in. It might, actually. I know you can, select something and then select similar items, but I don't know if it can do, an entire screen worth. Which is cool, because I had no clue that the ability to just grab whatever's on the screen if it's the same thing is nice, but Allow Tool might just do that. Oh, yeah, I suppose you could double-click it. That's true. Yeah, you could do that. That would make sense. Which, I mean, I've done... I guess I was thinking more like a specific function for it. That does make sense, though. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it was mainly that it was I guess Allow Tool requires 2 mods at this point to do the function of one thing. So I've been using it for a little bit now. It seems pretty good. Oh, hey, do we have our AC on? Yes, we do. Hot diggity dang. I can't remember if we... Did we, turn these off? No, we didn't. Well, the heater's on, that's fine. Grid excess, negative 2,149. Yeah, because of course there's no wind right now. There's no solar. We have to... Geothermal has to happen. That we got to do that. Only problem with, doing geothermal and kind of being, in a strong desire to get to that point, my issue with it is that it turns into, that turns into a huge crisis if your geothermal gets knocked out, because then it's okay, well, there goes all of our power. Which is normally fine, because you can kind of keep, backup, solar and stuff like that, too, but... Yeah, here we go. See you later, power! Mad Donkey! Damn, Mad Donkey got hit by the wood trap. You suck. Sorry, Mad Donkey. Life's tough. Sorry, Mad Donkey. I should probably clean all this blood out here. Got checked into Denver today. There's sign-ups that say, curious about furries that have QR codes. Anyone curious about furries? You could scan it. What does it say? That's what I want to know. What the fuck does it say? Oh, man. Look at that awful quality cape. Woo! We can go ahead and just burn that. Oh, man. That's rough. Oh, we're gonna try again on that. We're gonna have SG give that one another shot. With their nun passion and crafting, so it grows at the speed of none. Lots of none going on. You'd think this was like a Catholic church. Lots of none going on. Let's chop a little wood. Why so much blood? Because we just had a raid of 10 assholes that just came in, so... just normal stuff. Think about the turret situation. I kind of want one off to the side over here too, so that way they come over to this and they're trying to get that one. Because the more we can get up there, like I said, turrets they do okay. Oh, dude, they made a good quality one. Oh my god! Sergeant can actually have the right thing now. There, now we can get rid of that little moodlet that was wah, I don't have my. Who? Oh my god, why are they getting into fights now? Do they not like each other? Who the hell insulted him? Oh, that's right. God, I forgot the Imperator was married to Luigi. Holy shit. Apparently, Sergeant's rival is Imperator, but Imperator's like okay with them. Boy, oh boy, what a situation. We ever finished mining out all this shit or no? No, I guess not. Probably because I put Estigats in charge of something and I don't remember what it was. Hunting, maybe? Yeah, they can come off of that because I don't think we actually have anything to hunt right now. They're also Constructiconing it up, which is fine. Everybody's said to unrestricted right now, too. I don't know. Yes, the telenovela continues. Content of failure in crafting. We sure are. We sure are. Because I was gonna grab a teeny bit more steel, and then I guess since it's like since it's okay to get wood now for the most part, I think we just slam like a. I think even just having like one wood fire generator would probably be enough for the time being to do something. Just need to make sure. And our rice is growing for the time being too, so that's also there, which means we have access to that. We need to get an actual butchering area so we can get higher yield from stuff, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that too. They're not bitching about it being like heinously ugly here anymore, though. No, they're still bitching about unsightly environment. Ugh, okay. Well, that means we need to fix some stuff. So, I think a lot of it's coming from outside with the murder zone out here. So, we're gonna add this. We're gonna add this to the cleanies, which sucks because I hate them having to run around and clean this, but it's okay. I guess I think they're freaking the fuck out about that. We can at least mop up all the blood. So the Grey Paul actually didn't bring in anything void related, which I thought it might. I would look in on Anomaly actually. So we're still working on Bioferrite Harvester. We'll want to get Bioferrite shaping for plates and all that stuff, and then we'll eventually want to get Ghoul Infusion too. Because by God, we could use some melee blockers. Because we have none. So we have no one to basically like post up and like choke point things, which really sucks. Hopefully we can hopefully get something going on in that front. Did we already cut down all of that wood? Oh yeah, and I guess they rearmed like the traps and stuff with it. Okay, that's fine. Quest expires in 20 hours. So this is the one for the 2 prisoners, which I suppose we could do. I don't care about the L-Tech shirt. I don't know about Nug, this dude over here. He's apparently good at cooking. Oh. He's a pizza lover. Pastatini ravioli, pastatini ravioli, pastatini ravioli, pastatini ravioli. Okay, so he's got a passion in shooting. He's big beef melee. Damn. Why the fuck is pizza lover? Why is that +5 melee? Loved boom rat pizza intensely, rarely eating anything else. He was prone to bad health and low oxygen uptake. He loved bashing in the skulls of random creatures to see what was inside. Why the fuck is that pizza lover? He's a psychopath, which is actually not bad. He's also apparently really, really good looking. Okay. The cooking does not help us, except for making like Psychite tea and shit, because we're all about that paste. They have a 4 in crafting, which I don't care. But you know what? They are somebody that we could arm with a stick, and they could help block for us. So we could use that as a choke point. As long as we get them like some decent armor, I vote we do it. I vote we take the Paralytic Abasia jackasses, and we try our best to keep them whatever. We're going to put them in here for the time being, and we're going to make sure that they are set to the bare minimum of everything. So, we'll throw their asses in there and just, well, Estigats is asleep right now, and I don't want to wake him up. So, we could also, well, they have Paralytic. I was going to say we could give them the old peg leg stuff. Yeah, Boom Rat Pizza specifically, which I think is really funny. That's really strange to me. I really, really, really don't want to use any medicine on them. I don't want to waste it. And as far as feeding them goes, which is going to be annoying, they are going to get the luxurious, the best we have to offer, paste. They shall partake in... It's what we eat. So, I mean, like... Dude, great. Now these two are fighting each other, which is really good. That's exactly what we needed. Why do they not like each other now? They were okay before. Look at that. Imperator's opinion of Sergeant is pretty good. But damn, Sergeant hates Imperator. Why? Wow. Yeah, no, they hate him. The only thing I could think to do would be to, like, get a Psycaster that casts, like, Word of Love or something. I don't know. Because the other thing you could do is you can set them to, like, similar tasks, which sometimes they build a relationship, or they'll just get into more social fights. I wish I had known that there was Steel Mountain behind me here. So that's great. I wish I had known. I didn't. I sure didn't. So I would say we should probably rebuild our turrets, just so they're not blowing up each other. We can space them apart a little bit more. Transport pod crash. Woodpeckers from your enemy. What's his deal, though? Okay, got a little stab in the right leg, cracked pelvis. He's upset about the trees or some shit. Dude, he can... Oh my god, a kind pawn? They can save everything. I've said before, there are some traits that, like, kick complete ass. Kind slaps. That shit, kind is one of those that you look at and you're like, oh, that seems okay. Then, like, having them in the colony is, like, it's a fucking godsend. Like, having a kind pawn is so good. They also have a passion in crafting. They are terrible at combat. But could always hand him a melee stick, give him a mace, and hang in there in the choke points and just bash. They got a little bit of honestly, for what we need, they're pretty good, man. All right, I vote we get them and try to recruit them. Which unfortunately we're a little short on beds, but whatever. Guess it's let's build that really quick, then we'll go have Sergeant go grab him. Where's old Woodpecker? There he is. I know, there's no beds. I know, we're working on it. Oh my god, we're working on it. We're working on it. Should have done a sleep spot. What are we doing? Thank you. It's like, what is happening? Can someone do this? Oh, we probably shouldn't send them because that's Peg Leg Pete. What garbage are they wearing right now? Damn, they got elephant leather parka? Damn. With that mink fur button. Damn, dude. What were you doing? Jeez Louise. They're just like, oh, no biggie. Just let me just walk around in dog pants for some reason. I don't really know why, but okay, we get away with the dog pants. So we're gonna try to keep their mood up because we definitely want to recruit them. We want to convert them first though, because we definitely do not want to. They're already complaining about the fucking trees or something. So I don't even want to hear that shit. So let's go. We're gonna get them patched up. Let me just make sure they're on that pace life. So we're gonna do convert first, and then we're gonna do depace life. Maybe they'll have a crisis. We will give them medicine though. We're gonna try to keep them. We're gonna try to keep them optimistic. These prisoners are tricky, man. Okay, we got them patched up. That's cool. And we will start trying to convert them. So I guess let me go ahead and have Sergeant just swing a quick one. Damn, dude, big chunk. 88 to 44. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. I can't remember if the Justinis proselytize, do they? I think they do. Could be wrong, though. I'm gonna be staring at tattered apparel for a minute because I refuse to get rid of an elephant or a rhino leather. What was it, like a excellent quality or something? Yeah, an excellent quality rhino leather duster just because it's at 48%. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's not happening. Tainted apparel is honestly, or not tainted apparel, tattered apparel is one of the most frustrating vanilla mechanics. It's such a stupid thing, and I really wish like you could. I really wish it was like 35% instead of, or maybe like 25% for it to really start fussing, and make it like 10% if it's like to turn it into like ratty apparel or whatever. Because like I don't know, that just feels so ridiculous. All right, how are we looking on Anomaly? We're still working on Bioferrite Harvester. Really want that ghoul infusion. Because then people can just live forever.
Forever.
I'd pop off their legs so we don't get like a prison break. Can you imagine how funny it would be if we got a prison break? You cannot repair tattered apparel without a mod. And I like the repair mods. I think they're cool. I do feel like they start to get pretty busted in terms of strength, because like the whole like kind of counterbalance of like resource allocation and all that stuff, like once you get, let's say you're doing like a Mechanitor thing and you get like your Mech Lord thing and you craft like a Masterwork or something like that, that's awesome and it lasts a long time, but like inevitably you're gonna need to recraft it at some point. But the thing with the stuff like that is like if you did that, you're kind of just done. Like, you know, you're not gonna have to ever do anything about that. So Wiggy has the plague. Oh my god. Wiggy ain't got a hand. Now he got plague. He's just like, damn, dude. Shit's tough on the rim. Boom. Damn, converted. Sergeant. Jesus Christ. Dude, Sergeant just blasted through that. Holy crap. Alright, cool. Next up is, now we're just gonna start working on recruiting them. Because now they are a Justini. You know what? I actually think that would be a good balance. If it was really expensive, like it costs like, you know, pretty high resource count of the same. I think if it was the same resources. So like if it was like a Thrumbo Fur thing, you have to use Thrumbo Fur. And you could have like repair charges where you could like repair it with like Thrumbo Fur like 2 times back up to 100%, but that's it. And it starts to like deteriorate too much. Look at the amount of steel that was just sitting behind our base. I'm so angry that's just been here. Steel has been like one of the most annoying things for us to get because most of the nodes have been pretty far away, and then here's one just... Why is it 100 degrees outside? God. It's so damn hot. It's not too bad in the base itself though. It's like 79-ish, which is tolerable. As long as it's not like 100 degrees in there and they're freaking the hell out about that. Hey, we're swimming in steel right now for the most part. But for now, this game, if there's anything that's static, it's that you will chew through steel insanely fast. So we're all good on flak vests still. I wanted to make sure that we still had those. Everybody's got a helmet still too, I think. Yep, just want to make sure everybody had a helmet, duster, flak vests, some decent pants. Imperator's got these doo-doo ass plain leather pants though. Those suck pretty bad. It is possible that I have effed up mind-breaking news and also have it be good news. I feel like I got that today. Also, hi, all going to perk now. What's perk? Okay, so they have a low opinion right now, so the resistance... Oh, man. Sergeant tried to convert me. Oh, my God. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, you got a decent dining room? Which, I mean... Oh, shit, I gotta make like a poop factory for them in there, don't I? Yeah, I guess so. Because that person's up and moving around, which means they're gonna be shitting everywhere. Give him a little poop factory. Maybe a little water tub. Oh, we actually have like a... Wait, we have like a thing now, don't we? Yeah, here, you get a toilet. You can also get like a sink, I guess. Oh, I lied, you can't, because there's really not a lot of room in here, so you might be... Oh, don't do that. You might be stuck on the, well, I guess we could shove the toilet over there. It's only for this person. We're probably gonna end up getting rid of this. Here you go. Here's your sweet sink. Here's your sweet toilet. Good luck. We have to keep these jackasses around for a little while though, because you know that quest. They got paralytic abasia though, so they ain't gonna be upset. We're not getting that dude for like 20 days. 17 days now. Ugh, God. Damn, fuck you, woodpecker. I didn't try. I did convert you, you uncultured swine. Is the Twitch thing working? Let me make sure the token's still up. Something might have happened with that. Because I did notice that it's not. Yeah. Weird. But it's not like... I don't think it's showing up anymore, is it? Sergeant or impaired. Somebody say something. Who's in the game? Oh, did they say something a minute ago? Oh, there we go. Poop test. Nice. Cool. Okay, I gotta run a... It was sick. That was really good. Glad that pipe was there. A firekeeper from the... Oh my god. Great. Dark Souls has arrived. Good. Dark Souls is here. Mom, Dark Souls at the door. Damn. If only we had an inspired recruitment. But I don't think we're going to be experiencing any inspirations anytime soon. Wow. Dude, I was just about to say, please don't put that shit in the entity containment area. That would really suck. So this sucks because we have like nobody to like melee block, which is pretty terrible. I would say, yeah, we don't have like shit. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Unless we try to just like body block with Sergeant temporarily, but that feels like that's gonna suck. It's probably not gonna be a big infestation. That's not really my problem. It's more that this is gonna probably knock our entities out. Here's the fun part though. They can knock the entities out and then have to fight the entities, which is really funny. Which, I mean, a sight stealer and a flesh bitch, probably not gonna be oh my god. You know, weirdly enough, they didn't shatter that. That's surprising. All right, well, this is gonna be fun. So this is gonna be a hoot and a half. Yeah, we're gonna need drugs for this. Yes, let's go snort some yayo, get that juice. I'm just gonna leave that door open, just let him. We'll try to hit him from both sides here. This is gonna be tough. Good hits, good hits. Oh, melee attack it. How can you not hit that from here? Retreat! Open door, toss grenade, close. Grenade might have been the play. Actually, we could have maybe done that. Incinerator would also not be too bad, even though we have a lot of burnable shit. We do still have the wood walls though, which is nice, but we do have steel doors, which means we'd be in prison break lands. This visitor has come in to help. It looks like. Maybe not though. We'll see. That'd be pretty cool if they did, though. Oh my god, they did! What a unit, dude! Damn, I wish we could recruit them. We have Estigat's backup. Have Imperator melee attack this. That visitor's pretty cool, man. I think the Warg might go fight him, too. Depends on if it wanders in there. Holy shit, the Warg going in! Don't walk outside, man. Like, you could help us.
Welcome to Bitter
Like,
Bits.
come on, man. She had a golden club. What is that? What is this? Nice. Big hits, big hits, big hits. Sergeant fucking run. What are you doing? Sergeant might actually be like a decent distraction, though. God, we are juiced up, man. Do you see that speed? Okay, that's the mega spiders. So that's at least... That's a decent chunk of the threat. Locusts and all that shit suck. Dude, Sergeant, no! Run back in. Wait for him to come through here. Sergeant, run, 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 run. Nice. Good hits, good hits. Come on, what is our accuracy? Dick Clown Magoo is what it is. Suck it, you clown. Thank you. Run. I was gonna get snagged. Let's juice up over here. Keep running, Imperator, keep running. Kite it, kite it, kite it. You got the speed. You got the gumption. You got the will. Watch out for Wiggy. Locust. You might be able to... I hate locusts, man. They're the worst. The Imperator might go down here. Both of us are probably going to go down. This is... The Spellipedes are, No, they're attacking Wiggy! No! Oh, you got him. Oh, God. What are we looking at here? Wiggy! You son of a bitch! Get him. Okay, we need to get... Let's get Sergeant to... Go get Wiggy. Okay, we still got this idiot right here. What even is that? Oh, it's a Mega Scarab. That fucking Spellipede. Jesus Christ. This is the magic of drugs right here, man, because we'd be down already if that wasn't... Okay, and we don't have... Let's just swap these to med. I think that was it. These aren't reproducing for several days, so we're okay there. The entities are probably going to break out, though. So what I need is... Yeah, both of them need to get somewhere. But I need Sergeant really quick to just run over here and hold this door open. Or let this door shut. Did that other person get up and, like, squidge out? We gotta help them, too, man. That was... Not the most useful thing, but... What happened? Okay, there we go. Okay, so who's dying the fastest? They're at the exact same. Okay, so as long as these are still set to... Are they using the better medicine? Yeah, but I don't think we actually even have any good medicine left. We'll see. We'll see what it's looking. Some of these might get back up. I've had that happen before. Really? Oh shit, Sergeant needs to hit the drugs. That way they don't pass out. So they're gonna tend. Yeah, we don't have any of the good shit anymore. Just gotta get the bleeding figured out. And then they're gonna have to self-tend here in just a second. Yep, I knew one of them was gonna wake up. Alright, we gotta get... No, Wiggy fucking died! No! Fuck, I knew it. It's okay. It's okay if those bugs are up because they're bleeding out. I need Sergeant to fix themselves. I can't believe we lost Wiggy. Throw him up for Wiggy. Oh, the Warg is fighting him. Good. He redeemed himself. Oh, the Royal Tribute Collector's here. That would have been really cool if you guys had showed up literally any time before this. We appreciate you. Okay, so Sergeant is currently cowering in the corner, which is great. But they're patched up, so... I think... Yeah, they can... I think everybody else is good. They're patched on all the stuff that is, like, Yeah, they're moving so slow now. I guess let me just try to rip out a couple more 10s in there so that we can try to make sure that we get them. See, normally I keep medicine in the hospital, but we don't have a hospital right now. Oh, good, our water pump got destroyed. Sick. My favorite. Okay, we're just gonna have them rest now because I think they're... I can't believe we lost Wiggy, dude. And then we lost Busco too. Shit. That gold club is worth... No. That dude, we're gonna have to destroy that. That is ridiculous. I can't hold off until a trader gets here. And I can't give it to these idiots. That has got to get destroyed. There's no way. I like how they came in. Okay, they did come in here and start attacking the insect shit. So I can't complain too much. They did come in and try to help. A little bit too late, because, you know, we lost Wiggy, but, I mean... And they did destroy the water pumps and all that stuff, too, which sucks. Thank God that thing dies here soon. Okay, so while Sergeant is in a bit of a bind, whenever they rest a little bit more, I'm probably going to have to... No, we lost Wiggy because we just couldn't tend to him in time. We would have lost a colonist if that had been the case. We're very short on that. I'm so sad. We can't give it as tribute because it's a gold club. If it was just gold, we should be able to do it. But to my knowledge, you can't do like golden, like weapons and stuff like that. I think it has to be gold specifically. Okay, so we're gonna have Sergeant get up and start. We need to make sure we feed these guys so they don't get. We're gonna try to bury Wiggy too. What we're gonna do to make sure that he doesn't get incinerated is we're gonna make sure that the monkeys are removed from the general cremation. Which I think actually animals in general are off that. I think it's only rotten, and he's not gonna. His body won't rot that quickly. That's so sad to say. Pour out our pipissy. Pour out our pipissy. Major break risk. From Imperator? What? I wonder why. There's no reason for that. There's no reason to do that. Go have a little Psychite tea. That'll fix your problems. Perfect. That'll fix your problems. Alright, so the water well got damaged. We just need to make sure to... We have to build a new water tower to hold. And then we need a new electric pump too, so that sucks. Then we need to build these walls back up, but we should really just wait until everybody's kind of... Damn, that really sucks about this person. I really wanted to try to save them, because they actually... They came in, they helped a lot. Them even walking in there and distracting them for like a second just to give us some time to get away and like reposition. But if anything, these insect raids have showed me that we need some type of melee blocker, whether that's ghouls or a really good melee pawn or anything. I mean, literally anyone at this point with some decent gear and stuff. Mad Stone Crab. That's the crab I've been looking at the entire game, and he's gonna get pissed and try to kill us? He's going after the Empire. That's a bad move. I don't know what I expected from that. If I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know where I thought that was gonna go. I don't know. We do have a Mind Numb serum. I just really didn't want to waste it. And technically, Imperator's mood is not the worst right now. Matter of fact, if we get them up to at least, like, clean their area, this would probably be okay. They got a little mood buff from defeating the insect hive, so that's good. Let me go ahead and switch this back to their bed, that way they get back on their schedule. It looks like everybody's, for the most part, okay. I think Estugats is probably in the worst shape of all of them. Kanto. Oh shit, right, these guys need to be fed. if we had lost those prisoners, the entire point of that was to get the dudes, get the melee dude who seemed pretty good. That would have sucked. Now, I hope dude, Wiggy is gonna have to live on her. Oh, that was the other thing that was busted, was the, yeah, because there's the well. Where did we have the pump? I guess we had the pump next to it? Like, to the right? Oh, I don't know if... I guess we did. I don't really remember. Yeah, we need to put the water heater back in too, but that's not super high priority. I mean, we do need, like, the plumbing working, period, so... Okay, so Estigats can't get up at all. I'm gonna have Sergeant and them take an ambrosia, try to get a little bit of a perk up, and then... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. Try to get them up and going a little bit here, and then, because we have some, like, major cleanup to do. We need this club needs to go. I would love to sell this to someone, but I'm not gonna have 4,000 just chilling in our colony. That is absolutely getting destroyed. Like, I'd love to sell it, but that is so... I can't do that. Okay, so Estigats is up. Let's have them go get an ambrosia. And I gotta hope this doesn't... Well, that should help their mood a little bit. But we need to get... How's this guy looking? He's on moderate malnutrition. We need to get our water fixed. So let's get, like, all this built really quick. I might have Estigats. Depending on if their mood it's going up right now, but if their mood starts to dip again, I'm gonna have them hit, like, some other drug or something, because we got to get all this shit out of here too. So much garbage just everywhere. We lived. We somehow lived. Well, can we bury the club with Wiggy? Oh, hey, more thrombos. Awesome. Great. Low food, but not really. Oh, good. Kanto got the plague. Oh, man, that's awesome for him. That's really good. If there's anything I wanted, it was definitely Paralytic Abasia Man getting the plague instantly. That's pretty great. So there's an exotic goods trader coming through. Here's the problem. Everybody is beaten, which means that we will have a penalty on trading, but it might be worth it, so we'll see. Thankfully, our containment is not the worst, just because there's another door there, which is good. So now the cool part is technically we have all this. Who's got the best social to try to offset? I guess Sergeant, even though he's beaten to hell. So he's on several drugs and also has shit himself. But the cool thing is we can dump all this insect jelly off. We can also... We should be able to offload a decent amount for them. Because they have some gene packs and things like that, but... Wow, good. The side trainers they have are Chunk Skip and Water Skip. Great. They have a Tough Skin Gland, Circadian half Cycler. They got some Gatorwawa medicine, which we're gonna grab. They have components, which we don't really need right now. A Psychic Insanity Lance would probably be pretty good. Telescope's pretty good for stuff. That's got Goji's production on it. This is social, and it's got a quest on it. Circadian half cyclers are pretty good. Modifying it ourselves right now is going to be kind of tricky, though, because we just really don't have a great way to do that. The gene pack for fire speed is cool, though. That's neat. Jump packs is cool, too, for melee pawns, but... I might actually trade some of this. There's an architect leg, which we could technically afford, which that would replace whoever it is that has a peg leg. I can't remember if that's Sergeant or whoever, but an architect leg is, as you can see, insanely expensive. So, but I mean, like, it would be good to have. It's just a lot for right now. Tough Skin Gland is fun. Tough skin. I mean, these are all... This doesn't add as much protection, but it doesn't screw up the appearance as much, but... That might be good for the dude that's coming in, because if he's going to be melee land, we can offset... He has the beautiful trait or whatever, so that would offset that. Even though I'd prefer to go with the one that makes him staggeringly ugly. But, you know. I'm going to buy a little bit of gold here, just because we're going to need gold for some stuff. And I don't think we have a mining node for that anywhere nearby, so I'm just going to maybe buy like 50 of that. Plasteel, we have a node for still, so that's cool. Juggernaut serums are good for ghouls. I'm gonna... We have a lot of extra money right now. Let me actually get a few extra components, and... We got some Glitter World medicine, so if we really wanted to snap back quick here, we could do that. Telescopes are actually really good because they apparently do not share... They do not share the same... Or share a recreation cooldown, I think, with other stuff, if I remember correctly. So, like, basically, what that means is that, like, they could do a recreation activity and then just immediately do that, too. And I think they still get, like, the bonuses from that, which is pretty neat. Okay, so who's on major break right now? Entombed Underground. Yeah, we need to start getting these, we need to start burning shit, like, now. So Sergeant is not in bad shape anymore. So let me have them go ahead and just start slamming the crematorium stuff, because we need to get all this crap out of here. I would cut up some of these insects for, like, meat and then sell it or something. We just don't have time for this. Dude, what the fuck, Woodpecker? This dude's like, I had a crisis in belief about the... oh, yeah? You saw us stomp a bug infestation with basically nothing, and you're like, I don't know if I believe in the Justinis very much anymore. Like, really? Yeah? I'm so sorry that we didn't kill that better for you. Next time we'll try to kill harder. Excuse me. So I'm just not really feeling it anymore. Ugh. I don't think we got a chance to bury Wiggy. I think he got... Oh, no, he's over there. He's gonna get cremated, though, because he's all rotten now. We don't want to put his rotty body down in the hole. That's sad. Royals in the crosshairs. Okay. Aurelia Ducas. I can't. Nope. Nope. But what? What is this? What kind of colony wealth do they think we have? Elite mercenaries, heavy mercenaries, and then it's also like, oh, also the Imperials have blood rot. What? Cool. What a reasonable quest to hand over to us. That was pretty nice. I like that. That was a good one. Okay, so Woodpecker... Oh, that makes sense that Woodpecker's all whatever, because he's like... I'm fucking... I didn't eat. Meh. Hey, Woodpecker, you still want to join? It's pretty cool. We're having a good time here. How you doing? We're having a good time, man. What's up? This is pretty cool, right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Pretty cool. All right, major break risk. We love it. We love it. We love it. We're gonna do a lot of cleaning. I might have to pop a yayo. Gonna feed. You know what? Let's just hit it. We're probably about to get addicted, but fuck it. Gotta get that mood back up. Gotta snort a little coke. Transport pod crash. Humps is from Hadlium. If he returns home safely, he'll spread goodwill. Humps, let me ask you a question. How you looking? Oh, they're a high mate. Oh, God. That's cool and all. But, like, if we rescue them in the very short amount of time that we're tending them, legitimately someone could become attached. And, man, that could be terrible. Because then they would psychic bond or some shit, and then they would leave. And I'd be like, all right, cool. Well, that's fun. High mates are dangerous, dude. Like, what is requiring, like, so much steel over here? Oh, this electric pump, I guess. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, just keep doing that. Your prison cell's looking pretty nasty. It sucks for you. Rice is ready to be cut. I'm sure that we're in a position for that. How's this dude's plague looking? Is he just dead or what? Oh, we got it. We're killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Okay. Unfortunately, we did not have any hot water, but that's all right. And we really need to get this. We need to get this place cleaned up. This is horrific. The absolute massacre that would have been a complete joke. Infestations are actually not terrible if you've got like 1 or 2 decent melee pawns that could just hold the door and then you just shoot them. But the problem is we had like nobody who could have blocked. I mean, realistically, the safest thing would have been maybe to put Sergeant in the doorway to block some hits since he's fully armored. Oh man, oh my god, for me? A recurve bow masterwork? Oh. Why is there a thrombo? Where? Oh, out here? He's just chilling. He's having a good day. He's having a good day. I'm gonna put this telescope out here. Apparently we need to go get all this stuff. I don't know why nobody's going to go get this. Yeah, I'd really like the Glitterworld medicine and the implant that we just bought to not just rot outside. That'd be pretty cool. We still got like some probation shit to do too, so that's fun. Poor Wiggy. I can't believe we finally. Honestly, I'm kind of stunned that we got to keep Wiggy as long as we did. I thought that he would die way before that. There was just nothing I could really do because Wiggy was like, he was just fucked up, and everybody else was fucked up, and it was either like I mean, I was trying to get to everybody, but we just didn't have enough time to get to Wiggy. Unfortunately, there's so much blood on the floor. My God. Can we fix all this shit so that we can get back to normal and get raided again? Oh yeah. Glad we didn't waste time rebuilding the turrets either, because that would have been a huge waste of just everything. There's an egg sack in there too, which is pretty cool. Lost an arm, but I'm still full of pee. I feel like that was what? Long drive? That sounds like the long drive. Can't feed because we don't have enough food. We really need to... Let's get this... Oh, we're harvesting the psychoid first. Great. Yeah, let's get this done. Because if we lose these prisoners, that was like half the reason we even took them, was to try to get another pawn. Because, you know... Let's get a little bit of stuff in the paste. Hopefully get these guys fed. Our colonists come first, naturally. We gotta be careful with the malnutrition on these guys, too, because of the consciousness situation. So, yeah, we have to be really careful here. Alright, threw a thing down for Woodpecker. We're still trying to convert his ass. Or recruit his ass. Dude, he is... Man, that's like 1 point per attempt, which isn't the worst. I mean, that's just, damn, that is, that's rough. Man, you know what blows me away is the fact that we didn't get any infections. Like, that's kind of nuts. Like, that's pretty insane. I'm stunned we didn't get any infections. That was like #1 what I thought was coming. All right, Imperator's back up and moving, so I'm gonna put them on a big cleaning binge over here because this is horrible. See if we can get all this fixed up so we can at least get back to like some kind of baseline. Did the bottom prisoner ever actually eat? Yeah, they did. Oh boy, what cargo pods did you send me, Randy? Oh man, camel hide. That's great. Thank you. That's awesome. That's what we needed. Yum. Yum. How's this dude looking on the plague? Okay, cool. We can drop him back down to none medicine left beef. This dude still needs some food, I guess. Sergeant's basically like feeding everybody right now, but hopefully Estugats is back up soon. They could be, but I've got them set to prioritize bed rest so they recoup a little bit faster. Not really paying off, but we could pretend like it is. Pretend like it is. Speaking of which, we need to get some books up, which I think could put them in here because of the research room. So I also thought I was reinstalling these batteries at some point, but I guess that wasn't the case. I don't know what happened there, but trying to get the power up on that so we can get a little bit. All right, let's try to get some stuff repaired. That warg, I think that warg earned a slot just from him coming in and doing literally anything. Honestly, I think he might have earned himself a little place. I could probably actually like lower their priority on bed rest now too, because I think Estugats is about ready to get back rolling. My only concern here is... My only concern now is going to be... Dude, why is the tough skin gland just sitting out here? Because we don't have a fucking storage spot for it. Yeah, because that should be in Bionics. I thought we had the... Whatever, just do it. Get this shit in here. Didn't we finish? That should be able to hold all schematics. What do you mean there's no storage area for it? Oh, yeah, they got it. But, okay, whatever. Whatever. Make sure everybody's re-equipped here. We're good on that. Too bad that we can't, God, that's so much psychoid, dude. All right, let's finish cleaning. Gonna go eat a little nut paste. Gonna clean up this workshop really quick here. Go here. I'm gonna go make some food and listen, but I'm done playing a game with friends, so I'll actually be able to listen now. Well, it's good to have you. Whatever ever happened to that high mate? We're just not gonna look. We shall avert our eyes. You don't need to sleep. You got plenty of work to do. Well, you know what though? Like I said before, I'm pretty proud of us for the recovery on that. That was good. That was a tough one to recover. Why's it still got the hull thing on it? Weird. I wish Sergeant could like equip the incinerator and use it just to burn stuff. But, like, it's not violence. It's like, sure it is. Like, no, it's not, man. It's cool. Yeah, you're probably right. He made friends with a thrombo, and yeah, I think you're right. Yep, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I like how we left a book in the bathroom, which is very, very fitting. Right now, Estugats is on the world tour to repair literally everything. So, because as it turns out, we took a lot of damage. But nobody broke. We're hanging in there. We are hanging in there. I guess we can reinstall these shelves now too. Could also break this egg sack, which that might be some fun just to shoot this. That thing's gonna spit acid on us though if we don't. Okay, there we go. We got it. What? There was another one. Punch it. Dude, those little fuckers, they hit, man. Look, where did Estugats get hit? Seriously? Got a little bruise in the torso. I love how it's like medical treatment needed. I'm like, yeah, medical treatment needed. That's good usage of those words. I still can't believe we lost Wiggy. That warg, I mean, I kind of want to name him and like keep him here, but at the same time, I'm cool with them just like running around, just rubbing their doo-doo all over the floor, you know? They really haven't rubbed too much doo-doo on the floor, have they? No, they're not smudging the doo-doo everywhere. That is true, but the warg did come back. He was afraid at first, but he came back. He did. He came back, and he didn't really do much of anything, but he did come back. We should probably rebuild those turrets now. Just because I've got a feeling that the beatdown is coming here in a second. So I'm gonna do like maybe see this is where this shit gets expensive. I was gonna do them. I guess 1 space apart or 2 spaces apart is fine. That way we could try to do a little something with this. Also gonna deconstruct all this. We're gonna rebuild it. My only concern is that turret that's right there on the left. If that gets destroyed, that is gonna blow up our door. The good part is I could... You know, honestly, we could actually put one like out in the middle here. Because if we did that, if we put one like right over here, that would draw their attention. I mean, shit, we could just do that. Just put it like right out here, and just let it like kind of be hopefully the one that they go for. Which may or may not happen. We'll see. I'll try to give them a little safe. Yeah, because I definitely do not want that right there. So these being a little bit more stacked up might be really our only. I mean, or we could just stack them up closer. It's not the end of the world. Like, it ain't gonna be that big a deal. Damn, a little hydration. Got nibbled in the oxycodone. Wiggy is finally reunited with their lost hand in monkey heaven. That is true. I guess he did have like 4 hands because he was like a monkey, kind of. Sort of. Kind of, sort of. Then we do the thing in the front. Yeah. These guys are all split over here, which is fine. We'll we'll see. We'll test it. We'll see how it goes. Because like this might end up being all right, but I'd prefer a little spot for them to kind of peek out over here, and I guess that works. Yeah, because they can sit like right behind these. Because I mean, we don't have a lot of colonists, so not gonna be too difficult there. Oh, dude, low food. Oh my god. Wait, can we actually just like I could just grab this. Yeah, I was like, let me make a little zone right here for this pemmican so that we can just slap that shit down. Could always feed them some kibble. They probably love it. Be like, yum. Yum, I love the kibble. Yeah, we can shove this in the prison cell. That way they'll be like, yeah, I love it. Yeah. You know, I could get some brownie points from the Blue Crag Pact. This dude might join soon. His resistance is only at 4.2 now. So, here's the problem, though. We have to figure out where we're going to put these people. Because we don't have extra beds, really. I suppose I could move some stuff around to here and build another bedroom there. But, I don't know. That one doesn't have power over here because it's stupid. Boy, oh boy, power issues are so good here. Delicious. Making those drugs though, man, we're gonna sell that shit. Unfortunately, these guys, they can't eat the. Oh, I guess we don't have enough. We don't have enough food. Yeah, we ran through the rice pretty fast. So let's set somebody to go do a murder real quick, I guess. What all we got? Ah, damn, slim pickings on this as far as things that are not like a complete nightmare to kill. But I would like to send. Normally, I would send somebody who's a little bit weaker on the shoot front, but I'm gonna send Imperator just so they can get out there quickly. Oh, that's right, they added a fish bill. Damn, that's awesome. That's really good. Forgot that was, I think that was added today. Let's see if there's any active corpses that we can grab. There's a dead... Oh, well, we're dragging that one back then. Hey, Zaras, what's up? You might have that big steel area. It's practically barracks already. That is true. Yeah. My only issue with that is it's behind the freezer. Transport pod crash. Agatha's from the Merchant's Nexus. If she returns home safely, she'll spread goodwill between the factions. They're a Starjack. All right. I suppose we can try to help them. Incapable of skilled labor. Oh, man. Good thing we're not trying to recruit you. I don't know if I can get to them in 6 hours. We could try tending without medicine. But, like, that's gonna be tough. It's pretty far away. We also have these guys in here. This guy's eating, because he's eating that pemmican. These guys got the big malnutrition. Oh, they're actually not too bad on the big malnutrition. Not yet. We have a little bit of time. A very, very small amount of time. Let me build that little butchering area, too. Alright, there's a little bit of meat that we can throw into the paste. Nice. Give them the paste. The delicious paste. Fishing and nut paste dispensers are pretty good too. That's pretty easy to stay on top of. Does this work all right? Yeah, that's the best. That's the best we're doing. Good luck. Good luck. We don't really have a lot of resources right now. We tried our best to help. All right, let's try to feed people so we can. What? Oh, dude, that dude's up? Oh God. Dude, the whole reason I took this in the first place was because they had paralytic. Oh my God. Great. Now we're gonna get like Pigskin Man prison breaking. Awesome. This is gonna be really good. Wrapped up Shadowbringer's post-game, had a podiatrist appointment, confirmed my concerns. We're nothing to worry about, it's a decent day. That's pretty good, man. That's awesome. Also, thank you, Nom, for the $1. I appreciate it. And then Blue Booterflu with the 110 months says, one more week. Ready for the boy. Thank you, Blue, for the brief sub. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, if you're still here, that was like 30 minutes ago. I fucked up. I missed it. Fish to paste to plate, like Gob intended. Like Gob intended. Dude, this Devil's Trans, I was gonna say it was almost grown, but it ain't. It's not. Just gonna cut up a horse. It's no big deal. Everybody loves cutting up a horse. Wait, what do I not have for this? Is it wood? Because we should have steel. Because, oh my God, I thought we were out of steel. I was like, what the fuck is going on, dude? The heck is going on? Hopefully the turrets are able to put in a little bit. Really? We are missing wood? Oh my God. Ridiculous. Gonna blast these trees, gonna get some wood, and gonna build a little choppy bench. There we go. Now we'll get the better. Let me make sure that like human's not selected in the default build for that. Okay, cool. Because man, that's the best is when they accidentally just chop up a human and it's like great. They're all having a little conversation here. This is nice. Oh my God, the resistance has been broken and recruitment attempts will begin on Woodpecker. Hot diggity dang. Yeah, we might need to go back to just like a general barracks setup thing because this is poop. I suppose we could also do like I think just like carving out, because the hot water tank can be reinstalled. The water tower can't, but like, that's not the end of the world. Oh, hey, we learned bioferrite harvesting. Nice. Now it will take less time to suck the juices out of the entities. Forget how much that costs, though. Oh, yeah, that's easy. Easy peasies. So now we can turn off bioferrite harvesting for these guys, because now the juices will get sucked out of them normally. Jikakuro with the $2 is half cute. All right. Oh, we got some. These were pictorials. Take a look at these. All right, I got those up. I'm gonna check that out here in a minute. Dude, you know what'd be sick is if we didn't have power issues constantly. That'd be pretty fun. Thank you guys for all the support as usual, by the way. Hope everybody's doing okay tonight. Doing all right. Yeah, we're barely scraping by on the power front. Yeah, so Woodpecker's gonna need... Oh my god. Yep. We need to feed these people. Do I want to pop a wake up? I swear to god, if we get... Oh, please don't get addicted. Thank you. Have Sergeant just wake the fuck up! Let's see. Oh, cool, they are delivering food. Nice. How much longer on the quest for these idiots? Oh, dude, only 6 days! All right, okay. Dude, I can't believe how much time has passed. That's crazy. Hey, boy, with the $2 says, Nick, I got a new job. More money, better hours, better position. Woo! Congratulations, dude. What you doing now? Better ingredients, better pizza, Poopa John's. All right, Woodpecker's on the team, and he's actually got some pretty good stats. So if you would like to be a colonist, make sure you put words in the chat. Words. Make sure you put in words, because we're gonna roll it out, and then we gotta do some stuff. All right, I'm gonna move all this shit over one. And by over one, I mean over substantially, because like I need to get this out of the way, and then this is gonna be a little weird at first. Has to do this. This doesn't look like dick. Makes sense as to why I can't reinstall the water tower, but still. I just need them to deconstruct that and... All right. Let's get Woodpecker over there. All right, we're gonna roll them out. In 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Shadok, congratulations. You're on the team. You are good at construction, mining. You actually have a passion for crafting, which means we're probably gonna make you craft master. You got a little bit of medical. You got a little bit of you pretty good, man. You and Estugats are actually pretty similar in terms of like what y'all can do. So to offload, since you're way better at mining, we're gonna drop Estugats' priority on that down pretty far. We're gonna have you go up in the crafting area, because we need that. Add you into the research wagon, that way in case you need to do. I'm gonna leave you off of clean for a little bit. No good on plant cutting. Estugats is still our go-to for construction, but I wouldn't mind you helping there. Not worried about the finish thing. Basic is fine. Childcare is off. Doctoring, you're gonna be on, but you're not gonna be like the top priority. As it's now officially my job, I can now tell you all that in chat, food opinions are wrong. All right, that's good. You have to pay more money though to do that, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. If you want to tell everybody they're wrong, it's kind of like being a jerk in chat. You gotta pony up. That's just how it be. Good night, Walmart. Take it easy, and thank you, Ebware, again for the $1, and congratulations, man. I'm happy for you. That is pretty dang cool. Pretty dang old cool. It's dang old cool. I'm really happy for you, and that's cool. How long are these dongs? 5 from... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can build a new bedroom. I think that'll be the easiest thing to do at this point, just because like we got a space that's, oh my god, that's gonna look terrible with the little... Well, this can also be reinstalled, so that's not the end of the world either. So we can put that like right over here or something. Oh, dude, look at that mining go! Oh my god, killer. You know what else? They're pretty. The only problem with Shadok right now is they suck at shooting, which is fine. I might turn them into like a melee beast, but we got a melee beast coming. So again, not the end of the world. Also, I'm assuming Shadok actually wanted the colonist. I didn't double check. I need to double check sometimes because it will pull people that have been like maybe chatting for a little while since or whatever. I need to double check. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Welcome to the team. Oh, yeah. Dude, things are looking up. We got some turrets for defense. We got a good source of steel over here that we still got some spots on. Nice. We got a new colonist. This stupid paralytic abasia quest is almost over. Hallelujah, because I'm just about sick of that already. And then that comes with a new colonist, which...
Welcome to Bitter
I guess them and
Bits.
Shidoka are going to have to share a bedroom, because, like, I don't know what else to do. So... It's okay. You might be bad at the shoots, but it's alright. It'll be worth it. I'll also need to fix their schedule. This is where you can actually save presets for schedules. So you can have, like, people who are night owls. You can, like, save presets for just, like, standard stuff. Which is really nice. Good stuff. I'd actually just open this wall up and just let this entire area serve as, like, research land. Because, like... I might. We'll see. Let me guess, this is not connected here? No, it is. Alright. Yeah, I'd like to get a bed built ASAP for them. It'll be right there. We'll do a little... We're just going to do a steel end table because I don't want to waste any more, like, wood on that. I keep saying that because I'm like, reminded of all the playthroughs that we're just, like, wood is just, like, a precious... like, a precious resource. And that's just not the case here, so... Give him a little steel dresser. And we don't have a statue for them. But we could move the statue from the prison into here, I guess. And how long until these guys are gone? 5.4 days. So close. So close to freedom. Shidoka's sleeping in the bathroom, which is pretty reasonable. You know. Nope, just keep going. Oh, I need to make sure that they're set to paste. Okay, they're set to paste. Everything should be good with them, actually. They didn't have, like, any weird quirks. What were their perks? They were actually... Or traits? Oh, that's right. They have the kind trait. Yeah, watch every, like, social problem that we have just, like, get substantially less now that they're here. Because, like, dude, kind pawns are just... Because what was this before? It was, like, negative 80 something or so... Son of a bitch. Small group of shamblers is approaching. All right, what do we got? We got... It's mostly just human garbage people. Okay, that's fine. We can live with that. They might get into an altercation with that trade group that just went through, so... Good luck, random trade group. I'm just waiting on the warg, since it's like Animal Land, to somehow fuck all this up for us. I'm ready for that. Were they pretty good at, like, cooking or something? I mean, they can. I mean, they can be set to, like, do it, like, butcher and stuff, but it's gonna be low priority. I really don't want them, like, wasting their time with that. Because Sergeant can knock it out pretty quick. Okay, so we do want to get them started on, like, the crafting stuff, because I'm going to give them the production specialist role. Which I think... Oh, shoot, that's going to suck, because I think that's going to kill their... I think that kills their mining. Damn, it does. I'll have to think about it. I mean, I'll have to, like, Estugats is good enough at mining, I think, that it wouldn't really matter. That is like their claim to fame, but they're the only one currently with a passion in crafting. And leveling up crafting without a passion in it is, like, the worst thing ever. It's so bad. Because they can already take some of the construction weight off of Estugats in the first place. Does anybody want to be this warg? Since they're going to be here, I may as well, like, assign them to, like, the... We're keeping the monkey zone as a tribute. A tribute to Wiggy. You can also get rid of the pemmican hole over there, because it doesn't matter anymore, so... Yeah, if anybody wants to be a little warg, then you just put words in. We're going to roll that out, too, I guess. If you don't want to be this, if you want to pass and, like, hope to get the colonists, because we're getting another colonist soon. As long as these guys don't die. So we'll be back up to 5, so, like, that'll be good. Damn, we back up to 37, yayo? Some bitch. We're gonna get that. We're probably gonna get that tough skin gland. We're gonna try the operation on that, like, as soon as that other dude gets here, so we can stack them up. And Shidoka will do okay with a heavy SMG. As a matter of fact, well, no, we got other crap we need them to do right now. But when we have some time, what we could do is send them out to go basically murder everything to try to get their skill up. We do need to get them a little bit of floor, which we have some extra slate, so we're going to do some slate tile in here. That'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, they're taking a little bit of pressure off of Estugats as far as like construction and mining, because they both fit that role, so that is good. Oh, they might have the nicest bedroom out of everybody, because this is the first one that's all steel, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's decent. It's not anything impressive. Once we get like some stuff in there that's like a little bit higher value, that'll be good. We also have enough steel to rearm these traps, but I think at this point the raid size is getting high enough. Tell your wife I've sent her the new Gus pics. Everywhere I sent you new Gus pictures. She said she just saw it. She loves it. Congrats again, Everywhere. That was really, really awesome to hear. I'm gonna be at Furry Convention tomorrow, so not sure if that makes me perfect for Warg or bad for being Warg. It's perfect. I'm rolling out in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Nightbot. Do we just like leave Nightbot as the Warg? Cause like, well, great. Dude, fucking boom rat, come on. Well, we're getting a new colonist here in just a couple days, so we'll roll that out. We'll let Nightbot keep that one, because that's pretty stupid. Wearing clothes. Oh my god, I didn't even know this dude's unhappy because not naked. Wow, the ascetic pre-misandrist. Oh, good. Yeah, please join my colony. Please, we need that. Like I said, they're gone in 3.6 days, so they're almost finished. And the entities are getting some juice sucked out of them, which I don't know. Oh, it's probably because we just harvested. Yeah, okay. I was wondering why it said 0. Look at the bioferrite thing going on, which this could probably be expanded now too. I just don't like exactly where it is. The bedrooms I don't mind being on the left because they're pretty safe over there. Still working on geothermal. That's cool. That is fine. Once we get that should help out our power situation a little bit, which hasn't been as bad lately. I think solar and all that stuff. Damn. I was like, good night. Then the Borg bot over here is just like, hello. I will say the words. Hello. Yeah, it's gonna suck giving up Shadok's 14 in mining, but well, who was that dude from the quest? He wasn't good at crafting, was he? He's got a 4, but remember, he's a pizza lover. But I think Shadok being a production specialist is probably gonna be worth it, because that will realistically that will help with like their construction and everything too, and they have like the construction rally thing, so like we could actually start dropping Estugats off of construction as much and have them focus a little bit more on mining. Which would be good. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and do that. Let's bump up their mining and then have them kind of take over construction, because I'm just gonna take them off of mining for right now, because I'm gonna go ahead and put them in the production specialist role. And the reason I'm doing that is so we can start crafting new stuff and bumping up their stuff quicker. So they will no longer be able to do urgent hauling, plant cut, mine, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's worth it for the. It's worth it to have the extra crafty stuff. God, fucking Nightbot, hell yeah, brother. Oh god, that's really funny. I spent quite a while customizing a meme about cats with my dog just for him today. Was this the link from before? I forgot to show these. All right, these were. Hang on a second. Let me pause this before we die. So I think this was, whose was this? In an effort to keep the cats from getting fur all over the clean quilts, I'm going to try to apply the if there is a circle, a cat will sit in it maximum by hoping that if there's a different color box, a blanket on the bed, they will lie on it. Update, it took less than a minute for them to find and lie on it. Mission success. It's an adult male crocodile. Are we taking it with us? No, this was still a child. Oh man, that reminds me of Dr. Croxo or whatever the fuck we called him. I actually don't remember what we called him. What was his name? Freshly shed hair, please. Just say we. I just thought, please no. God. Yeah, Dr. Croxo or Dr. Croctopus or I don't remember. Oh my god. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to tolerate that. That's so stupid. Alright, let's take a look at Shadok's work schedule now. So, big on craft, that's good. They can definitely go up on research priority for sure, at least do it too. So that way they can start hammering research for us a little bit more often. So I guess we need to try to make them... They need a cape now. And we don't really have any particularly good ingredients. We could try making a camel hide cape. Yeah, camel hide cape wouldn't be bad. Let's try... I'm gonna put them down for 2 just because I have a feeling I know where this is going. So let's have them go start slamming it. Because we want to get their crafting up to like... around like... I would prefer, once we start getting like some of the machining stuff, like if we want to start making assault rifles and stuff, I'd like to get them at least up to a certain point so that they can have a better shot at making some really good stuff for us. He has a mobile text wall on demand. That is for sure. Did I make a duster by mistake? No, we made a cape. Okay. Thought I made the wrong thing. Thought I made the wrong thing. At a minimum, even if they make like an awful quality thing, it'll still be higher than normal, so that's good. The trick is going to be getting them to let go of their elephant leather parka. We also need to replace their pants, which are made of dog leather. Gross. Damn, little good quality? Okay, we can cancel that bad boy. Let's go back to... Let's revisit the pants. Let's see. What do we have set for these? Light leather, plain leather, pigskin... We'll do the pigskin because we actually do have... Yeah, we'll have some pigskin now. Oh, dude, he was actually smart enough to swap it. That's pretty cool. Good, yes, good. Wait, does not count as having the pigskin for the pants? Oh, I didn't do. There we go. Oh, they on that sleep? Please don't get addicted. Nice. You'd be missing 40 fabric. It's right there. Yo, we having a party, yeah. Yeah, why does it not say that we have the pig? It's like right there. Oh, it was camel hide, not pigskin. Oops. Gathering around and we wiggling, I guess. No, where is everybody? What the hell are we doing? Where is everybody? What is this shit? How long until you guys are gone? 2.3 days. I'm counting the days. What? Shadok tried to flirt with Estigats by impishly questioning her muscles. Estigats became aroused and agreed to become Shadok's lover. Oh my god. Here comes the break, dude. Can't wait. You know what, though? I'm happy for him. That's good. We just made this excellent quality bed, though. Okay, well, yeah, actually that works out, because now we can give that to Imperator. And then we can move this bed down here. That will make sense, because now Imperator can have the nicer bed, and it's just a single, which will be good. That way they stop being like, oh, so-and-so died. We'll get rid of the memories of the dead. Oh, jeez. Memories of the dead. Okay, let me change up the ownership here. This is Estigats and Shadok. Please don't crank out a child, because we really can't deal with that right now. Hey, that saved us a bedroom, so now the new dude coming in, we're going to have a bedroom for him. So look, maybe they were just trying to solve the problem, you know? I am going to delete this wall here, because I don't think this is necessary. The lab will be fine without it. Can't do anything about the stupid well that's over there, but that's fine. We'll eventually get rid of it. Yeah, because those are probably going to suck the beauty out of the room pretty fast. Batteries certainly do. They're ugly as shit. Negative 15, dude. Ugly as hell. Maybe we could move like the water crap like up here behind the freezer. It would require us disassembling the well completely and once again breaking down the water tower. But I suppose that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay. What else do we need? So I think we were going to do... So we could restart psychophagy, which this is interesting. Psychophagy, I guess would be what it is. This can basically like give you increased psychic ability, but you will brain damage the person in the ritual, which can be very beneficial. Actually, that's a good way of any of the stuff like psychophagy or any of that philophagy. They're actually really good at proccing Trauma Savant, which Trauma Savant is like, if you're familiar with Idiot Savant in Fallout, it's kind of like that. Trauma Savant basically can proc anytime you get brain damage, and it increases your manipulation by 50%, but of course, you have brain issues. It's really good for like ghouls and things like that, because their brain injuries will heal. So like you can get Trauma Savant and then use like unnatural healing to fix somebody's like brain issue, and you can keep Trauma Savant, which is really good. So you can kind of use those rituals to like farm that out to a certain degree. That's a little cheesy though, so we're not going to do that. We don't really need to do any like skip abduction or anything like that. Ghoul infusion is going to be pretty good because once we get enough entities and we're getting enough bioferrite, we can either make an army of ghouls or we can make like 4 or 5 ghouls that are just like insanely strong by just basically modifying the shit out of them. And then that would solve our melee blocker issue. So that would do it. But anyway, first things first, we're going to get bioferrite shaping. So this will allow us to make bioferrite stuff. Bioferrite shaper is basically the crafting bench for anomaly shit. So there's an item stash that we can't get to. That's super fun. That's got a gene pack for fast though, which is pretty cool. 1.3 days and then they're fucking gone and we get a new pawn named Nugfur. Yeah. I'm going to build a styling station here in a minute. I'm going to let people recustomize their pawns since we have additional hairstyles and stuff now. Because I was excited about that. I was like, oh, cool. Those are some like vanilla friendly hairstyles, and that'll be fun for stream. Also, since we're swimming in a, well, maybe not. I was going to say maybe I could do like paved tile in here finally. Maybe I'll do like a strip of it. Oh, that's cool. Little stutter. Ruin it. Well, I got one down. That was cool. We'll do like a round like furniture and stuff. I need to pick a new spot for all the water junk. I think that doing it back here behind the freezer would be pretty cool. Because it doesn't have to be pretty. It basically just needs to be there. So we could just knock that out and then have it all kind of be back here for now. Like it doesn't even need to be like lit or anything. Most of the water stuff just needs to exist. So it's not a big deal. There were ghosts and the party decided to stay out after dark. Wiggy, I got bad news. First off, very happy about the D&D thing. There was a horrible raid and we almost died and you got killed. It was terrible. Probably one of the saddest things that's happened yet, actually. Because there was basically an insect infestation and we barely scraped by with our lives and everybody was bleeding out and you bled out just before we could get to you. It was terrible. But everybody's gonna... Oh no, you don't. You saw him doing it. Please no, baby. Do not blast out. Do not do it. If they do that, we're so fucked. Realistically, we wouldn't be. It'd be fine. It's just... I'm just looking at that like, oh god, no. Yeah, no, they doing it. They doing it. Which is actually fine because it does give them a mood buff. So like, because it's the got some lovin' mood buff. I like how Shadok arrived and like things have already started to turn around. Just having one extra colonist, it's amazing how much like that can shift things, you know? I'm sorry. What were those pants that we met? Oh my god. Oh, great. Not only is it a pirate raid, there are people who have relationships. It is mercenary sniper Olivia, who is the daughter of Imperator. What? Great. Now we have to try to save them, or else we're gonna get like, my baby died, or some shit. Oh my god. They are chain shotgun, incendiary. What the fuck? Triple rocket launchers. Oh, buddy. This might be it. This might be it. That triple that is an absurd amount of stuff. Maybe we do have a minute to prepare. I've got an idea. It's not a great idea, but I've got an idea. I think if we... What is he doing? Is he about to burn that rhino leather duster? Whatever. I probably have a policy set up for it or something because it's low. It's low. Oh, it is. It's low HP, so he's probably getting rid of it. So the traps and stuff aren't going to be very effective. Funneling them in here. If we had that new melee pawn, which he shows up in 12 hours, and we got, like, if we had like another day, we could have gotten him a flak vest, a good helmet, good duster, got him some good protection. He could melee block these sons of bitches, and we could just dump on him. The problem is, we have a raid that is not the biggest raid, but they are equipped with sniper rifles, SMGs, Hellcat rifle, chain shotgun, triple rocket launcher. One dude's using a fucking minigun, so... Which the minigun is not what I'm afraid of. There's other shit that I'm afraid of. Power is going to be an issue during this raid, which is actually not good. That's really bad. We need, like, even just a little bit. We need to knock this out, like, super fast. So, I'm going to have Sergeant go grab that. They're not sappers, thankfully, so they will take some damage from this. They will also have to contend with our turrets, which we have 6 of them, which is solid. That's not the best, but it's solid. My main idea is going to be... Why is S2Cats wearing a parka? That is not... We need every shred of anything we can get. So we might end up with a yayo addiction here. Good, a meteorite. That's really good. My other idea is we have enough time to do void provocation. And if we provoke the void, there is a possibility that we could spawn something like Flesh Beast. And if a flesh pit opened, or even just a burrow, it would spawn a ton of Flesh Beast on top of them. There's a ritual in particular a little bit later that specifically summons shit to go after people that are basically raiding. It's Summon Flesh Beast, which this, again, specifically draws shit in here. We don't have enough time to do ghoul infusion. Ironically enough, we have enough shit to make a ghoul, but a ghoul wouldn't save us here either unless it was souped up. Okay. Yep. This is do or die right here. This is it. This is either going to be the end of this run or not. So, thank you for putting that right there. That's really good. Thank you for leaving the fridge open. Okay. Equipment-wise, I mean, we're about as... I mean, we've got helmets, we've got whatever. Shadok does not have a flak vest and stuff, which is a little bit worrying. I almost want to put them on, like, incinerator duty and just light these assholes on fire. Like, that just be, like, his entire thing. It's gonna burn it would burn our Devil Strand. It would burn everything. except for our stone, which everything else is stone. But that would be, I think, like with how low their shooting is, I think creating like a denial zone like that where everything's on fire might work out a little bit better than them just shooting an SMG. Because like an SMG at this point, like with their low shooting, SMGs are great for low shooting, but I just don't think that's going to be enough. Damn. Well, we'll see. We'll see about swapping to the incinerator. As a matter of fact, let me have Shadow pick that up so they can just have it. That way we can swap mid whatever. We're gonna have everybody hit that yayo as soon as they come in, and we're gonna have them hide behind some walls and try to just do as much damage as we can. The biggest threat is triple rocket launcher guy. Ironically enough, knife man and sniper rifle and all that shit, it's chain shotgun, the heavy SMG dude, and the oh good, the guy with the warhammer also has a fucking shield belt, because of course he does. Which is good for us. Somebody can steal that. Hey, maybe Randy's just gifting that for our new melee pawn that's coming. Who might arrive before that, but the problem is we don't have anything for him to fight with. We don't even have a smithy down because we didn't have any melee pawns up until this point, so we'd have to like make a club or something. He might have a weapon on him. Sometimes they do. That might be alright. Oh no, this bison's dead! Just like we're about to be. Yeah, I'm gonna try to refuel this really quick. But basically now we just wait for them to attack, which is gonna be... We could also put... We have about 400 extra steel. We could put like miscellaneous steel traps. I don't know if we have enough time for this. We could put like an assortment of like steel traps just around. Which would catch a few of them, I'm sure. We can do 10. So let's have Shadok do production commands, and then have which will make them build faster. Hopefully we can get this done quickly, because my idea was either just to throw out like a void provocation or something. If we can snag them in these traps, though, that would be huge. Which, if we can get these up, even just a few. Okay, here we go. Even just a few of them. We'll have to cancel this one and cancel this one. Where are they at? I have a feeling they might triple rocket launcher the wall. It just depends. Well, no, they're not. Weirdly enough, we don't have time for that. We need to get. Oh, I didn't even do production command. Damn, we still made it that far in. Okay, we're gonna try to bait them. We have Sergeant. Sergeant's gonna stay inside. Nightbot the warg over there. Where is... Oh, there they are. Okay, I was wondering where Estigats was. Okay, so the traps are going to catch a couple of these guys. They are armored, though. So that's not good. But we'll peek around the wall here, and we'll be able to do some stuff. Actually, where are they going? Okay. Okay, well, the armored man... Nice. Nice. Okay, so... Let's hope maybe we can bait these guys. Oh boy, this is rough. They're just outside of the SMG's range, aren't they? Yeah, they are. That's okay. We'll let the turrets put some work in. Actually, as a matter of fact, let's just let them go after the turrets for right now. Let's just run back inside for a minute, because we still need to go. Oh, triple rocket launcher, bitch! You dead! Oh, you suck! Okay. We need to snort some yayo anyway. Turrets are still up. And if they try to damn, they're getting fucked up by these things. Holy shit. Oh, you're right on top of it, jackass. Oh, you're gonna be right on top of it too. Blow up. Get him. Get him. There it is. Okay. And look at that. The trap's got a lot of them. Holy shit. And honestly, triple rocket launcher dude being down, that's huge. All right, time to snort it up. Okay, so they're hurting pretty bad. Like there's a few of them that are bleeding out. I'm gonna get another snort. Please don't get addicted. Please don't get addicted. They decided to steal what they can and leave. I don't even know what. I don't know what they plan on stealing. Let's actually swing around. It is interesting. What are they? I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what they're stealing. Get up in this dude's face and SMG his ass. Nice. Let's peek around the corner and get this dude, because he's chain shotgun, right? Yep. Nice, get fucked! Alright. So, let's move down. Cool, bait him, bait him. Get him. Ooh, they're hurting. Oh, they're hurting, dude. You suck. That sniper's not an ideal range. But they got some cover on him. Okay, who else is still out? We got Pistol Man, Sniper Man, this clown who's bleeding out like super soon. It's a good quality chain shotgun too. Nice. Oh, you came a little too close. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh. Oh, bad times for Finn. Ooh, bad times, bitch. Tank it, Shadok. Get him. Oh, suck it. Look at all this free shit they're dropping us. All right, what's our range? Get him. They're fleeing. Oh, bitch, you wish you were. Oh. Oh, you wish. Fleety's nuts. Actually, don't hit me in the head. All right. Who else? They're hurt. Like, that. Good luck getting out of here, because like that's a lot of damage for them. Look at Troll, man. He's running. He's got fucking marine armor on, dude. Who's the least hurt? I wonder if Imperator could chase his ass down. I want Shadok to go back in. They took some pretty nasty hits. This jackass has just got a sniper rifle. God, he's so fast. Holy shit. Kirsten person's struggling. Where's your sniper rifle? Oh, that's a nice flak vest. You should get downed. Shadok needs a new one. Oh, okay. There's some pretty big fires over here. Oh, it's bio-coded. Shit, I was actually hoping that chain shotgun was, like, good. The sniper rifles are cool. A normal quality minigun is pretty ass. Their flak vest is also poor quality, which is, This dude's got some poor quality recon armor on, which is dick. That's horrible. That chain shotgun's not that's not bio-coded. Go run and grab that really quick. I don't really give a rat's ass if anything else burns out here. I know that that's our crops. I knew our Devil Strand was just gonna be gone. I fucking saw that coming. I just want to get that chain shotgun before it gets... There we go. That heavy SMG is just normal quality. That's bio-coded so it can burn. This Olivia person is also, like, still alive, but... What are they good at? Careful shooter, incapable of dumb labor, carrying. Not a big fan of careful shooter. Careful shooter's, like, fine. It's just, it's not my favorite. Oh yeah, let's put out the fire here. That's good. I wish that pop pack had gone off on our. We might actually end up putting out. I cannot fucking believe. I can't believe it. I can't believe we actually thwarted that. Outplayed. We did it. Okay, so Shadok's really the only one that's like hurt. So we'll have Sergeant's gonna get them. Hey, look, the shuttle has arrived for the paralytic dudes. So that's exciting. Let's have get these guys out of here. Again, I don't really care if all this burns. It's not like the end of the world. Dude, shout out to the traps. That helped a lot. That was a good move. Just putting those traps in. Cause that snagged a few of them. I would like to protect these. Shadok good? Did we actually get them like taken care of? Okay, we did. All right, we're getting these clowns to the shuttle. He isn't saving who? Oh shit, you're right. I forgot that was. Thank you for reminding me because it's too late now. It's too late now. Well, let's see. Yeah, I suppose, y'all, I totally forgot. What was... I even said specifically I was going to try to do that. The only thing I can think of is... Where is their... They're so fucked up. I'm sorry, I was too busy, like, reveling in the victory. I just had Shadow get up. That was stupid. I mean, we could... I just totally forgot. We could try tending without medicine. We'll see if it works. I mean, he might be able to... Oh my god. What a... Dude, he's saving him. Holy shit, Sergeant's a god. I can't believe it. Came out here, fucking saved their ass. That is actually unbelievable. Holy crap. Dude, that is nuts. I can't believe that shit. Damn the clutch. Oh wow. What a ride, dude. That was we got him though. We fucked him up. Okay, that bio-coated chain shotgun can absolutely go. These sniper rifles, I don't plan on using them. I would rather craft our own. Same goes for the minigun. The heavy SMG, same deal, because it's just normal quality. That guy has a smoke pop pack, which is cool, but I don't really need it. And the cool part about this Olivia person is but we could recruit them. I mean, they were all about some cannibalism shit, but they're not getting that here, so that's unfortunate for them. Their resistance is really high. But I guess we can just start swinging conversions at them. Well, they're unconscious right now, so that's not exactly going to work. Why is it still marked for Popag? Oh my god, they didn't leave yet. Let me make sure they're both in there and send it. Nice. And now Nugfur has joined. So this is a new colonist completely, so if you guys want to be a colonist, then use your words. They do have a gun on them, which is really funny because whatever, but... Which I suppose... Nah, it's fine. I'm actually okay with them just having like a little revolver or something for right now, because we're gonna build a smithy, and we're gonna make them a nice bonking ass melee weapon. What about this Tox Spewer over here? A trader's calling from nearby. Mechanoids are hunting him. He's asking you to signal them and draw them towards Taco Bellia. Send the signal, Mechanoids will arrive and decide to harass you. There's a toxic spewer. It's blanketing the whole region and poison. The 3 Mechanoids are sleeping nearby. Technically, this wouldn't be the hardest thing to do because we could actually, like, we could just slap some grenades on and go over there and smash it, but... Alright. So remember, this is a, if you don't want the colonist or whatever, you can just say you pass or whatever, that's fine. We're gonna roll this out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Sass, congratulations, you are now a giant hulking punch man. How's it feel? Oh my god. Okay, so apparently it is against their ideology to even wield a thing. Oh man, look at their... Holy crap. I'm sorry. Is the name of his thing Astroshite? Good. Well, we want to get them converted probably faster than the prisoner. Their certainty... The crazy part about this is that, like, Sergeant's conversion stuff is apparently pretty decent. 13% reduction. Oh my god. They're so bad. Not the pawn. Their ideology is so bad. When did we get the option for sleep accelerator? I don't even know like when that happened. Oh, I guess because yeah, I suppose that's been around. We did still live. The raid we just got was pretty wicked. That was pretty bad. Nightbot needs nourishment, apparently. You know what, I'm just gonna let him just run around for a minute because he can probably just go get some nourishment outside or something. So we're just gonna let him go unrestricted. I legit might want to use the Mind Numb Serum on Sass. That would buy us a few days. 2 days. That would buy us 2 days. So... But it would at least make sure that... Well, let's see if we can get their, like, mood buffs kind of normalized, which we might be able to a degree, just for right now. We'll go have them hit an Ambrosia and shit. They're also going to want a melee weapon, so we'll need to do Smithy Smith. Will Smithy. Probably just get rid of that pistol. We really don't need that sitting around. Looks like they can also cremate. Shaduk tried to convert Sass to their ideology. Sass certainties fell from 94 to 93. Oh my god. If you guys do want to swap the gender of your characters, by the way, that's totally cool. We can do that in dev mode with the pawn editor and stuff like that. So just let me know. Let me know if that's something you do want, because that's fine. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, we'll see. I forgot about Bone Dog. We're also a little light on food, and thankfully most of our food supply somehow did not burn, which is, that's pretty impressive. Okay, all right, they changed their clothes already, so that's cool. We do need to reassign they need to be on that pace life. They also need to be set to attack, not run away, because anybody that can be armed needs to do that. We're gonna murder this pistol here, because this can just go. I don't give a shit about that either. Alright, so we do need to build a smithy table. So I guess that's next on the list of stuff. I might actually uninstall the smelter for right now, because I actually don't need it a ton at the moment. But we need to start trying to crank out... some decent, like, melee weapons. And I'm thinking... I wouldn't mind doing, like, once we get... It just depends. I'm thinking, like, either... trying to go for, like, a big honkin' bioferrite longsword, or regardless, let's see what Sass... So Sass can do construction, like, to a small degree. They are good at cooking, which is useless. We don't need that. Which is useless. They are not going to be... They can do, like, basic craft stuff, but they're not going to be doing any of this junk. So, realistically, like, right now, I'm actually going to have Sass prioritize, like, hauling and cleaning and stuff, just so they can help out with that. I mean, we brought them in specifically to be the melee bonk master, because we need somebody to be able to block entryways and shit, and just smash. Damn, we got them down to 73%. That proselytizer putting in work. Go hit them while they're sleeping. You want to join? Hey, you want to join? Just like sitting by him. You wanna join? Okay, so Sass is going giga break risk. Look at all, dude, their ideology fucking sucks. Look at this. Mad about the nutrient paste, no execution, no recent conquest, blinding fuck this. Take the mind numps. This is insanity. There you go. You no longer feel anything for 2 days. Congratulations. Give us time to fucking do anything, because holy shit. Oh, the little conversion blurb, that was from Olivia. Okay, never mind. Now it all makes sense. Speaking of which, we could probably just get rid of one of these now, I think. Yeah, that is some of the most ideology-based, like, that was absurd. I've never seen that many just, like, right out the gate. That's incredible. Like, I've seen some shit ones, but that's really bad. Like, we have got to get them into the Justinis, because if not, we're in trouble. I'm trying to get everything out of here so we can get all these ugly ass like batteries and shit out of here, just so we don't have to look at them anymore. Then we're gonna have to do water tower thing. Well, I guess this can go then, because we're gonna put that there. The well is still over here, but that's fine too, because we can move that to just anywhere else, because it doesn't really matter. It could be like out here. And we just put it there and then run a stupid ass pipe. Okay, here we go. That solves most of those issues. Well, I need to get a water tower up too. God, look at that 75 to 74%. Dude, we're in trouble. That Sass's ideology is gonna fucking destroy us. Like, trying to get them converted is like, it's such a disaster. Oh, holy shit. Oh, God, they come in and they're like, hey, okay, we're, you know, the Mind Numb Serum's doing us a solid right now. We can also try to blast out a conversion ritual in 2.3 days, which we might have to do. That's like some saving throw shit, because we don't really have a ton of choices. Speaking of which, not having a ton of choices, we need to go kill some things for food, because we are desperately low on that. So let's... Did Imperator also swap off their... Just put back on the fucking duster. Because like dude, that parka is driving me insane. Because everybody's just like, ooh, let's get it. Yeah, that's the best. No, we're getting rid of that. That's going. Okay, now we need to start looking at like materials here, because we need to figure out what we're gonna make this. Oh, we never did a longsword research, did we? We're almost done with geothermal. It's only been like 50 years. What if I swapped really quick and just went straight into long blades? Yeah, I think bioferrite longsword that'd be pretty good. I also need to reconnect my batteries. That might help a little bit. That might do us a solid. This is also going to fuck this whole thing up over here, so I need to actually just go and rebuild walls here now. But we're oh my god, in the time of them like trying to destroy this fucking parka that cost way too much and is of dick quality. Like in the time, it's just like people are like, ooh, yum. Please, someone prioritize destroying this. Where is Sergeant at? Oh yeah, big malnutrition, loving it. Who's in charge of hunting right now? We could also have somebody like Turbo Fish at this point, which, honestly, you know what? Maybe instead, well, yeah, Imperator's definitely gonna be the one that we need to go ahead and get out there doing that. But what else do they have going on? They should, as soon as they wake up, they should be able to, okay, they're going. All right, cool. Please, for the love of God, someone go destroy this stupid ass parka. I'm so tired of looking at it. Which they should do, because they can burn in the crematorium. Building the wall, building the wall, oh yeah, building the wall. Okay, cool, so the water is filling up. Is it connected up here to the... Yeah, it is, alright. Somebody to feed the Olivia bird. I'm just glad they didn't die, because then that would have been like, oh no, my evil raider daughter died. Like, oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so terrible that your evil raider daughter died. They came here to try to kill us exclusively, and you're like, oh no, they died. It's so sad that they died. They died death. It sucks that their cooking skill is basically going to waste, because we are all about paste. What do you call those task jobs you assign the Rimworld colonists? Oh, well, rim jobs, obviously. Is that what you're getting at? I think that's what you're getting at. So yeah, obviously, rim jobs. Do you want it to be the downfall of us all? Well, it's probably about to happen, because that's... Yeah, SAS's ideology is like... Their ideology is like atrocious. That is so much worse than I thought it was going to be. Which kind of makes it even funnier. Because yeah, I had no clue that they were going to be that. Oh neat, you can actually transfer the tank. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, whatever. We'll catch back up in the other one. I'll just delete it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. They're almost... We're about to get another pawn too, man. And they can shoot. Which means it'll be time to do like assault rifles and stuff like that. Somebody gotta get out here and shoot. Dude, right as soon as I was talking about fish, it's like, congratulations, Gilrot. Here you go, it's Gilrot. Woo! Alright, everybody's favorite. Everybody loves Gilrot. Yeah! Everybody loves it. It's good. Nice. Okay, well, we got food going now. We just need to make sure that this person gets fed, which they did. And then once that's done, we can start trying to recruit them. And... yeah, they're mercenary sniper. Again, they have careful shooter, which... meh. Careful shooter... I don't know if we... Do we have a shooting specialist in the colony? Nah, it's just production specialist. So, we won't be able to really offset the careful shooter. But that does mean that we would probably want to stick them with, like... probably like a sniper or something like that, so they can play like long range. Even though realistically, I mean, in this instance, I suppose, I don't know. I guess it'll be like fine. Oh, dude, they destroyed our fucking butchery thing. I was like, why are we not doing this? You know what though? That's been drawing them to it. So I mean, like maybe we'll just do it again. I'll do it again. They keep being like, oh yeah, all right, let's blow that up. But like, yeah, go after that. Also, Imperator, if you're here, what color did you want your bedroom? Now that Estugats and Shadok are down here, I guess they need to agree on a color for their bedroom. Or a mixed bag. We need to rebuild our turrets, which, I gotta say, man, I was proud of those turrets. They did a good job. They did. They did really well. I was very, very pleased with the general effectiveness of that. Honestly, our power hasn't really been that much of an issue. It's really only when we get like those weird streaks of just no wind and stuff. Randy watching the stream sniping bullshit. He probably is. Randolph, cease. Yeah, I think we'll burn the... Things are peaceful for the moment, but these mood debuffs over here, this is awful. I wonder if we can counsel them out of the no recent conquest. So how shitty is this room? This room is marked as decent. We could move all of the... What? SAS tried to convert Estugats to their ideology. This led to a social fight. Oh my god. Okay. So they beat the shit out of Estugats. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we want a fancy room because we're going to have to do a conversion ritual here in 2 hours. If the room is fancy, it gives us a little bit of extra buff. So, but I have a feeling it's probably going to go poorly. We could throw all of our art out here. Oh, look, Sergeant tried to convert Olivia, and bam, they are now a Justini. Hot dang. Okay, well, that's not too bad. Now we just need to recruit them, which that will probably take considerably longer. We doing cult stuff? Not really. Well, a little bit. We dabble. we dabble. There's a mod called Do Your Fucking Research, which allows you to actually set research as like a priority task, which I think is really funny because, again, you need to set things up in a certain way to prevent like that from becoming a major issue, but it is funny to me that like enough people have apparently dealt with that they're just like, Jesus Christ, just do the fucking research, please. I'm begging you. For the love of God, just do it. Damn, dude, this horse has got a lot of meat on him. The mega meat horse. Yep, sass, major break risk. Shock. All right, I'm gonna have Sergeant, do we have any ambrosia left? No. I'm gonna have them sip a little psychite tea and get addicted to it because here it comes. I can already smell it. Nice, okay. Let's do, let's see what the... Okay, this isn't too bad. So we can have Sergeant be the speaker. It's 49%, so it's 8.5% chance for terrible, 25% for ineffective, 50% for effective, and 17% for masterful. More participants would help. Room impressiveness would help. I am not giving into terrorism because I hear a terrorist on the other side of the door. So, I mean, we could slam a couple, like, art things out there, or we could move it into... I mean, both these are marked as decent. We could try moving it into, like, one of the bedrooms that's marked as, like, slightly impressive. Let me try just throwing, like, all the art out here for right now. And let's see if we just throw as many cocks as we can at the wall. Oh, right, they can't use this because it's not the medical spot. Yeah, let's throw all the cocks in there, and then we're just gonna rip it. And we're just gonna cross our fingers and hope it works. Because they're already at a major break risk, so I'm gonna have them go drink a psychite tea really quick. Nice. Now go hit the smonk leaf. Just be like, oh, you haven't. All right, 57% expected quality. We're just gonna send it. We're gonna hope for the best and hope that we get a big fat drop in a whatever. Because like if we don't, man, we gotta get them. We gotta get them into the Justine. Their ideology is like probably more dangerous than that last raid because they're just gonna make everything collapse. Effective. All right. What'd we get? What's the reduction on that? Wow, they're still at 44%. I really would prefer to not... So this one's to get some uranium for lending a colonist. No, absolutely not. That is true. It's better than 97%. Part of me thinks that we should probably just arrest them temporarily and just do it that way and just go from there. Because, like, that might be easier. Because they're smonked up, which is good. They're pissed that there's no execution. They're mad about the nutrient paste. They're mad about tons of dislike xenotypes. They are a dislike xenotype. No recent conquest. Dude, geothermal is like within our grasp. Look at that bar. We finally harvested some Devil Strand. 15 of them. 15 entire Devil Strands. Jeez. We've been trying for so long to grow some Devil Strand, like every time something happens. Wow, compacted machinery. Dude, this entire like mountain that we've been building into was just full of resources and I just didn't even know. We'll do another conversion attempt here soon. I think they're leveling out a little bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we can keep their mood up long enough. If it starts to become like a real problem before we have a chance to properly convert, we'll just imprison them. Because the worst case with imprisoning is it's a -6 mood debuff for being imprisoned. So like, that's not terrible. Like, that is such a small debuff compared to everything else. All right, let's go back to long blades over here so we can start researching long swords. And hopefully we can use our turbo crafting to make a fancy schmancy longsword. Speaking of fancy schmancy, we're going to recustomize some characters. And again, if you guys want to change like your gender or whatever, that's totally fine. We can do that too. Just let me know if that's something that you want to do. But I did download a mod that added a bunch of new just cosmetic hairstyles that are like nice and vanilla looking too. They don't look like weird and out of place. I mean, some of the styles look a little out of place, I think, but like, for the most part, I think they look pretty good. What's their resistance looking like? That's not the word. We're not desperate to get them in, but that's a new colonist all the same, which will be nice because that's a relationship at least. All right, so I'm gonna take a very short break, and when we get back, we're gonna recustomize some colonists so people can get maybe some characters looking a little bit more the way they want, and I'll be right back. go back, and SAS did it again. That's true. SAS might be the colony collapse, though, because they are on a major break risk, because they are, like, the exact opposite of our xenotype, apparently. Or our ideology. So, they're having a tough run with that mood. We have 143 Smonk Leaf. Hit that Smonk, you good? Nice. Yeah, we'll buff them back up a minute. I'm trying to get them to the 2-point-something day mark so we can try to just swing a fat conversion at them, but I think honestly at this point it'd be safer just to imprison them briefly, because like this is getting ridiculous. They're gonna end up in like another social fight or something here soon too, I'm sure, and that's gonna be just a disaster. So this is apparently blocked by deep water, so fortunately they can't get to this. And by they, I mean, like, raiders and stuff. Colony? Prolapse. Just can't stop winning. We're not stealing legs. We're not doing that. We're gonna wait and see if they actually have, like, a mood break, specifically. Because if they do, it might be a pretty weak one, and that means that, like, I don't care about that. It might be a pretty weak mood break, which means they would get catharsis from it, which would be perfect. But it may be a pretty bad one. So we'll see what happens. Again, these turrets, as awesome as they are, this is getting a little expensive, because like maintaining these is definitely tough. I didn't actually see which ones lasted the longest. They didn't blow up and destroy each other, at least because of the walls, so that was nice. Then again, we actually didn't get too much explosion on any of them because they damaged them fast enough to where it didn't proc the explosion. So, oh well. How about looking on that anomaly stuff? And hey, worst case scenario, if SAS goes insane and starts killing people, we can just like, you know, imprison them and turn them into a ghoul. Oh hey, cool, more merchant, nice, nice. All right, so we got them on the. Oh my god. Creature. That screen just like flicker? The hell was that all about? Oh good. Dude, psychic drone high, are you kidding? Okay. Fun. Great. I guess I should probably like reinstall these art pieces out here because we're not doing another conversion ritual, so... let's put this in an actual bedroom over here. Just snort some cocaine, you'll be fine. Just snort some cocaine, you'll be fine. Did we make can we make longswords yet? No, we're working on it. Kenny, what are you munching on? All right. The gremlin. That is true. You know, you look at the resource cost, and I mean, we are alive, so we are hanging in there, which is important. How many grill colonists do we have? Like what, 3, I think. Dude, we could sell Nightbot for $306. All right, finally. Oh my, that's right. We have like 8,000 Smonk Leaf. Nice. Because we be ripping it. That is so much yayo too. Holy shit. We'll keep the little bit of go juice that we have. I'm seeing if they have like a good melee weapon that we could use for a while, but I'd prefer to make our own that's a little bit better. I could probably drop this bolt action now. I can finally get rid of these rhino leather pants. We have 3 extra cloth dusters too that are good quality. I guess we could drop like a few of those, but how did they get a normal quality elephant leather parka? We just finished dealing. Okay, fine, reasonable. Yeah, they can't afford this. Do they have any books? No, they don't, because they're a war merchant, so no, they don't have any books. I mean, even if we just got them like a little steel, even a club, like that'd be fine. here, we'll give them this for the time being, because it's just something until we actually get, like, a proper thing. Now that we actually have, well, we don't really have a lot of steel, but this might be the last time I do steel traps inside of the... Yeah, we'll do, like, a few in there, and then we'll do a couple wooden ones right here at the beginning, just in case something weird happens. Chopping down wood, chopping down wood. Oh, that's right. They added the thing with the... I think, like, the trees and stuff change based off the season now. So, like, if it starts snowing in the winter, I think they get covered in snow and stuff. And that was a recent update. That was, like, the one that happened today, I think. Which is really neat. We're actually doing pretty good on silver, too. We could buy something solid if it comes through, but unfortunately, we still need to build a comms console. I haven't done that yet. We do have the research for it, so I should probably go ahead and do that. And then, now that we, you know, actually have a chance to breathe. So this way, maybe we can get some traders in orbit that we can do business with. We also need to go build the geothermal too, which we're actually running low on components. I can't believe it. Finally running low on components. And there's a decent amount on this map, if I remember correctly, which is good. Because, like, we're still pretty far away, reasonably far away from fabrication. Update was late because they broke raids? Oh, shit. Oh, damn, Shadok tried to convert SAS and just got a little extra 2%? Nice. We only got 6 hours until the next conversion attempt, so we're getting close. Maybe SAS is a little bit happier now that they got a bonk stick. They literally are, yeah. They're happier now that they have a bonk stick. Still pissed about not executing anybody. The no recent conquest is offset by low expectations. So as long as we keep slamming Smonkleaf on them for the time being, I think we have time. I think we got time on them to keep it offset for a little bit. Did we ever finish bioferrite shaping? Oh, we're working on that now. Nice. We need some better entities, dude. These guys suck. These guys are ass. It's like, what you got over there? Be like, oh, you know, site stealer, flesh idiot. Like, oh, yeah, great. Okay, who all's here in the colony, by a show of hands, who wants to be reconfigured to the styling station? Again, if you want to change your gender, let me know that before we do the styling station, because we need to do that in the dev mode thing. So if that's something you want to do, it takes like 2 seconds. It's not a big deal, so let me know if you... Is Sass also a combat freak? Oh yeah, no, they have 11 melee with a little bit of passion in it. So they are... Finally, we have a melee pawn that can block it up. We just need to get him kitted out with some little flak outfit and some other junk. We need to see some hot entities. Well, we got the Devourer. You'll love that one. It just eats you. Steel traps? No, sir. Built them myself. Passion is shooting too. Too bad we don't have Meefs on this map, Seed. We got Meefs. They're chilling. Okay, but do we not have anybody who's actually here that wants to reconfigure their character? Alright, well. Cool. Never mind then, I guess. Never mind. Alright, now we can have Sergeant go swing another sweet convert out. Certainty reduction, 14%. So we're getting there. They're down to 20%. Still not great, but again, I think we can Smonkleaf it up to get to try to hang in there until they convert. They'll be pretty happy once they convert over, at least, so there's that. There is that. Alright. If hydroponics could grow Devil Strand, I would get that shit in a heartbeat, but they can't, so never mind. We got fire foam stuff now, which we should probably build a couple of those. Sterile materials for the hospital. I wouldn't mind go ahead and jumping into xenogenetics just to go and start getting some delicious genes. But I would say maybe medicine production would be good, but we don't have any neutroamine right now. But that would be we might soon because of the, you know, let's go ahead and do that actually, because like I'd like to be able to get back to having like at least industrial medicine. Because as it stands right now, we have a little bit of Glitter World and a bunch of Herbal Med. So, and I would like to get to a point where we have a nice middle ground again instead of having to worry about whatever else. Yeah, no, nobody wanted to reconfigure their character. Or all of our colonists are asleep, which is also a possibility, I guess. Look at this thing chunking up. Our bioferrite production is pathetic, but that's okay. One day. How they looking on that resistance? Oh, can't see it there. Need to go over to Prasiner. Damn, dude, that's taken. You know. Well, no, that's taking a while. A dugout cave you made on the left side of the colony. Sure it ain't got shallow water for enemies to come through? Yeah, this is all deep ocean water right here. The cool part about this is that we could use this as our, like, fishing area. That'd be pretty easy. Damn chunks of spacecraft. Oh, yeah. Let's actually do select all on map. I knew we had a few more. I didn't know where they were, though. Cool. Cool deal, cool deal. I can't believe this little 500% base is still chilling, man. The Justinis have hung in there. I know we need to build that geothermal, but our power is fine for the time being. I think once we start to experience power problems again, we'll go and start building that, because... Yeah, as it stands right now, they're doing okay. I mean... They're staying positive on the grid excess, so that's good. Do we have any, like, extra stuff here that I can do? I'm trying to think of, like, crafting-wise. Because Sass needs a flak vest. Sass needs a flak vest, and also Shadok. Oh, and a helmet. Damn. Okay. I guess we should try to go ahead and just start ripping them out, even though Shadok's crafting is pretty shit still. But we could try to get those done at least. Let's do... I think we have enough cloth for this, don't we? Even if these are PP quality, we'll just run with it, because we don't really have a lot of choices anyway. Oh man, y'all, Sass is at a major break risk. Oh my god, that's crazy. I don't know what I don't, why would they? Yep, we bounced back to 5 colonists. We're hanging in there, man. Look at their mood in the toilet. Holy shit. God. Alright, go smoke again. God, Sass is just riding off of fucking smonkly fumes at this point. So ridiculous. Oh, man. Who was in charge of wardening? Oh, is it really just Sergeant? Holy shit. I mean, I guess they do by far have the best social skills, so, I mean, that makes sense. We're getting there on this person. So that'll be hopefully a new colonist here soon, too. And they also can shoot. We need to make sure that, like, everybody that joins can fight, because, God, we've seen what Randolph has started sending. And boy, has he started sending some nice folks. Some real nice folks. Okay, that was a normal quality. That's... Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot we had the chain shotgun here. That Olivia person, whoever that ends up being, will probably be the chain shotgun beast. Did we make the... I'm assuming we don't have enough cotton for... Yeah, I don't think we have enough, we don't have enough steel either. Remember when I said that we would hit a point where we were starting to chew through that steel? And that was going to be it. Well, there you go. It has begun. Part of me kind of wants to, like, put, like, a triple deep wall here and build, like, a heavy bridge over here. And then make a heavy bridge that goes from here to here. And basically force raids onto the heavy bridge, which would be so damn funny. Like, how you feel about the choke point, assholes? Enjoy this. And be like, oh no, sappers are coming from your wall. But like, enjoy the 3 deep, idiots, because by the time you get through even a piece of it, we're gonna be over there just waiting for you. Even though that wouldn't work out like this, would it? It'd probably be a lot more dangerous than that. But you know, whatever. That's a lot of people mining. Wow. Oh yeah, I forgot that Sergeant could do backup mining. That's right. which pretty terrible at it. Seal self-tamed? Baby, I compare you to a kid from a rub on a grave. Ooh, lama dimma mona me mow but down round my day. Why did we get a seal? Well, let's go harvest these cotton plants, I guess, and get the goods. 8.1. Working on it. Good. Mama, I can pay you to here from a road on a grave. Ooh, lama dimma mona here. Damn, a normal quality one? All right. Hot damn. That's not, that's at their crafting level? Look, that's not bad. So they got a flak helmet and they got a flak vest now. I did notice that one of the raiders had a shield belt. It was the asshole who ran away. That was why we wanted to get him. I forgot about that. Oh, damn, excellent quality? Shadow getting that. Well, actually, Sass needs to wear that one because they are going to be like melee blocking like a beast. So we'll do that and hopefully... Wait. Where was the... Oh, cool. Okay. Shadow grab the normal quality because since they'll be at range, I want Sass to have as much armor, basically. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's not good. Well, so for anybody who hasn't seen it, this is the Devourer. Fortunately, it is attacked while everybody is outside. Now, the Devourer is unique, and you'll see why here in a second. They are a fucking nightmare. So, great for research, which I did say that I needed some better entities, so... Oh my god, I forget what its range is. Get around the fucking corner! Oh my god. Why are Sass and Estugat so slow? Because somebody's about to get attacked here in like 2 seconds. Okay, let's send I would really like to... Oh, one of them's got the... Oh, no, just turn around. I don't know what its leap range is. But we need to get inside, like, now. Because if we can filter this thing... Ideal... No, don't stop to fucking shoot it! Run! You idiots. Please don't get... No! What is Sergeant doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, go! LOS it, LOS it! Oh, I fucking knew it because they're just idiots. All right. Oh, good, another one. We gotta get him the fuck out of there. Hammer it, hammer it. It's another one. Okay. This is gonna sound nuts. I need them to swallow Sergeant. I know that sounds ridiculous. Because we can get... Oh, good, they're going... Nice. Oh, shit, get... Nope. No, 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 no! What are you doing? Okay. If they eat... Yeah, if you kill it in time, you can get them to spit it out. That one's gonna leap and grab somebody else. It got Estugats. Okay. But we got Imperator out. Here's the deal. We have to... Okay, that one's running in. That one's gonna have to fight our turrets. Get him, get him, get him. I didn't want to kill... I was really hoping one of these would live. Yeah, you only have like a certain amount of time to get them out. Damn it, that killed that one too. I was hoping we'd get something out of that. Is there another one? Oh my god. Yeah, there's another one. Okay. Do we have production command right now? Or is it on cooldown? It's on cooldown. We have 82 steel. Realistically, though, that is not enough to do what we need right now. We need to... The only thing I can think of here is to release that prisoner, but that's only one. That's only one person. I'm gonna have Sergeant tend to them really quick. They are gonna funnel. They do have to contend with the. They might try to eat Nightbot, which I can't do anything about. This is because he's just outside. Shockingly, they didn't. So they are gonna funnel. We could try to melee block, but I'm pretty sure they would do their jump and then just grab somebody at a distance. The turrets will do a decent amount of damage to them. They also have to get into melee to attack, which means if they destroy one of the turrets, it will blow up. I think we should just let... Yeah, they got Nightbot. That's horrible. Oh my god, that's absolutely terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope that the turrets can put some heat on them. And like once they destroy a turret, why the fuck is that door open? Oh right, the seal. Dude, gather round, children. It's gonna blow. Fuck, they ate the seal too. Baby, I can pay you too. Okay, we might get an addiction here. I need everybody to go hit like Go Juice and Yayo and shit, because like this is awful. Nice, that was a good hit. Oh, that's about to be another good hit. Good. All right, cool. Yeah, Nightbot's absolutely dead. There was no hope. Well, I did want to try to capture a Devourer, so you know, here we are, I guess. Get my wish. Who is our best shot? Imperator? I'm gonna have them put this chain shotgun on. I don't know if losing an excellent quality heavy SMG is good enough for that, but the... Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Where's Sergeant right now? Okay, we have to go after the ones that are... I hope that this blows up and hits them too. I don't think we can... Yeah, somebody... Imperator just got addicted to Go Juice. Son of a bitch. That sucks. These are Devourers, which are terrifying. And that thing's just gonna leap and eat us. And it already ate the seal. Nah, we didn't fuck with the void. This is just random. That's gonna jump right through the door. So these are gonna destroy everything outside. If we had a bridge, we could go out through the back door and try to like swing around the side or something. But trying to... Baiting one inside at a time might be the best thing to do. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put Sergeant right here. Oh god, this is tricky. See if I can get it to jump. Perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Because this lets us basically, if Sergeant gets grabbed by one, we can focus fire one down, save him, tend to him, open the door again. We just they're in the fucking walls. Who am I kidding? Same strat. We have several doors to fall back through. I think we need to stick with this. Oh, come get us, come get us, come get us. Let me have them around the corners here. That might get sass. Yep, okay, that's bad. Because that means the door's open now. But nothing else can technically get through anyway. Nice. Got sass out. This might actually work. Yeah, if we just do this. Because they'll just keep getting... Yeah, this is going to work. Yeah, we'll just block... We'll have it block the door. Wrong devourer. We just have to hope that they don't rip the rest of the base apart and the base can be rebuilt. That's fine. Okay, I don't want to do that down there. Several of them have run outside, it looks like. Let's move in. Because that door's open now, so we can't do shit there. Let's put Sergeant here. Try to bait him. Nice. Perfect. Fuck him up. Get him. Alright, open the door back up. Perfect. Crack it open. Nice. Let's move, there's not too many left. Let's move up. Sass has got to go through the door first. Nice. Perfect. How many are left? One left. Let's send Sergeant in as bait. Alright, it's coming in. Get it. Oh my god. I want you to look at what we... Holy shit. Oh my god, there was so many fucking devourers. Woo. Okay. Wow. Alright. So, and weirdly, a shockingly low amount of damage to the base. We did lose the seal, and we lost the Nightbot Warg, but I don't think many people were too attached to that. So, 2 of them are actually still alive, which is great, because if we do electro inhibitors and shit, we can actually expand this. That would mean... What I am going to do, though, is just to make sure we don't cremate these guys, because I actually want to chop these up. So, I'm just going to suspend all of these just to make sure. I don't think entity corpses are on this. They are. Let me just remove that for the time being and just make sure, because I don't want to cremate them. We're going to want to butcher them and get dread leather from them. So, let me make a stockpile here for all of our dead entity corpses. Y'all, I can't fucking believe. Like, let's get some hippity hype. We did it. Honestly, when I saw all those, I was like, nah, no way. I was like, no fucking way, we can't do it. I was like, I don't think this is going to happen. Well, the containment strength of this is 91 with a shard inhibitor, and what I'll probably do is I'll probably build a... I might have to split them, which wouldn't be the end of the world. That would also mean I need to do a different... The cool thing about this, though, is that shard inhibitors actually work through walls. Damn, I can't believe we actually fucking did that. Yeah, it was all I could think of was, like, to just use our melee pawn or, like, use Sass or Sergeant, basically, as bait. Because, like, that was it. Because if effectively what we did was we forced the Devourer into being a melee blocker, effectively. Because, like, since it was in the doorway, nothing else could come through, so that way we could just hammer it. Realistically, we could have also just blocked the doorway with one person, and they would have kept devouring them over and over. We could have kept shooting them. So, that just being... Oh, you know, we just killed, like, 80 Devourers that attacked the base. You missed it, Dustin. That's probably my favorite moment from the run yet. That was absurd. I wonder if Sass is cool with joining the ideology now. I would say at least like one Devourer. I wouldn't mind doing two. I don't remember what their containment strength is for these guys. They're pretty wicked, so. Yeah, their minimum containment's 90. Which we do meet that. And we could increase this with inhibitors. And that would give us some time to stack it up. That would also give us a lot of extra bioferrite. And the good part about Devourers, while it sucks if they do escape, like we just saw, it's definitely doable as long as we have a couple colonists that can get in there. It was intense when it was just the two of them. And dude, when I saw that, I hope we got a clip of that of like, oh man, I was hoping one was alive. We looked down, there's like 50 of them. I was like, oh, cool. Good deal. All right. We're going to get rid of these assholes. They tried to kill us like 90 years ago, so we're going to get rid of them. I'm tired of them. And... Oh yeah, I guess we need to have the Warden do that, which would be Sergeant, who is incapable of violence. So... Oh. I like how they're incapable of violence, but apparently they can walk over there and go execute this nightmare. Here's the big negative, though. This is what does suck. Unfortunately, we did... Oh, hey, that Sight Stealer actually had a thing. Nice. Sass is bleeding out in 22 hours. Where was the other Devourer that was still alive? Is it this one? Yeah, like, once we get, like, a containment door and all that shit, it should be fine. Dude, we really need to, like... Okay, there's one of them. God, those things are nasty. Yeah, once we get, like, some inhibitors and shit in there, I think... Damn it, it fucking died. Okay. Yeah, because we need to get somebody in there to tend to it. I think both of these might die, actually. Because we need somebody to tend to it, like, right away. Did Sergeant tend to themselves? Yeah, they did. Okay, cool. In a desperate attempt here, I'm gonna have them snort some yayo, because we got shit we need to do. Yeah, we have a go juice addiction now, too, which is certainly problematic. Okay, he's tending to that one. Hopefully we can grab that second one there. That one's got 2 hours. How much time does that one have? Sergeant's med skill is pretty crazy, but I don't know if he can catch this. That's a lot of wounds. Damn. That's okay. It's free dread leather. We need to get back on this one though. And I think that was the rest of them. Yeah. We may not get any of these. Cause yeah, they're fucked up. I think it was just too many injuries. Look at the amount of gunshot wounds. I don't know if this is gonna happen. I mean, like it's literally riddled with bullets. Like we shot it so many times. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. It's bouncing between 2 and 1. He might be able to do it, but through the power of drugs. He's getting there. Okay, he made it. Wow, holy shit. Okay, and Sass is all over the floor over here, so who else had like a little bit of medical to get them like Shadok does? Because they just need to be patched up. So Sass lost their thumb. They have an they have an acid burn scar on their brain. Great. My favorite. We better get. Remember earlier when I was talking about like power and how if we lost it at like a really bad time? Oh, that was just the light. Whew. Okay, because I was about to say we're fucked. That's it. Can you? Thank you. Yes, please put the fucking light back up. I guess it's bouncing between 91 and 90. We barely meet the minimum containment for these guys. Yeah, that pile, I'm pretty proud of that pile, to be honest with you. Not normally that excited about a corpse pile, but we did pretty good there. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. We need to build a butchering table. I don't remember actually where dread leather like stacks up on the list of. Why are we not? Okay, good. They are going to tend to Sass. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Having a melee pawn was awesome for that. I'm really glad they joined when they did, because, jeez. Okay, Sergeant's at a major break risk, which means they need to go smoke it up. And then just get some rest after that, I think. Because everything's patched up now. And this thing does meet the minimum containment strength, but we definitely want to get, like... Can we sacrifice them and summon a bigger fish? Unfortunately, no. I wish we could. Do forever. And definitely do entity corpses too, because I want that dread leather. Yeah, I don't remember where dread leather stacks up on the where did this dromedary like come from? Where do these guys even come from? Oh, right, Randy. Randy was like, hey, I know I tried to obliterate your colony with 500 devourers. And I'm like, thank you so much, because we were definitely prepared for that, for sure. And he's like, but I got you something to make up for it. We got fucking camels. Like, thank you for the camels. I appreciate it. Okay, so we need to put we need an electro inhibitor in here too. It does use a little bit of power, but yeah, we'll do it. My only problem with electro inhibitors is this. Like, this shit. I wish they could just be placed, like, right next to it. I can't stand that you have to, like... I guess realistically, stuff could just be moved around because, like, this one Devourer is going to produce more Bioferrite than those guys were, like, all together, so it's not that huge a deal. And we do have Bioferrite shaping now, don't we? Close. We're about halfway there, which is fine. We'll get good research for these guys. The faster we can get, like, Bioferrite floor down, that would be pretty big, too. So we'll want to do that. Yeah, we'll do an inhibitor. We're gonna need some more steel, which I think we were in the process of getting steel when Devourer showed up, and I was like, cool, neat, Thank you. Just fuck me up, fam. Okay, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with them? Okay, so they got... I didn't know they had these scratch scars on their eye. Now, their Go Juice addiction is pretty high. There are a couple ways to get through this. One of which I'm not really willing to do. I would prefer to let their Go Juice addiction just kind of fade, because keeping up with that is kind of a pain in the ass. So I'd prefer to not deal with that, but... Oh, dude, can Sergeant just, like, slap them real quick with the convert while they're asleep? Damn. They're down to 23%, though. That's good. Also, a lot of twisted meat, which we need to specifically not... What sucks about this is a ton of twisted meat, and I would actually prefer to keep it for when we have ghouls. But... the only thing I think I could do with it right now would be maybe, like, sell it. So we could hope that, like, a trader comes by that will buy it. But if we can't keep it for too long, so... I definitely don't want to be hanging on to that forever. But I'm gonna have this... I'll have this store twisted meat and insect meat, specifically. It's not so much the power, it's more that, like, we're sitting on, like, a stack of over 1,000 meat that we're just not even... really doing anything with. The other cool part too is with the dread leather. The nice part about this is that we have a lot of it, which means that we can use it for yeah, thick tough leather taken from monstrous creatures. The surface is covered in ugly scars and whorls. Smell faintly of rotten meat. Most people would be unhappy if made to wear apparel made of this. So the good part about this is, like, it's a good stack of it, and we can make, like, stuff out of it just to sell, which would be good. So, is SAS, like, up yet? No, they're still not. Boy, we were working on that. We were working on that flak helmet too. Okay, so the inhibitor's got it up to 101 on the containment, which is okay. Yeah, I would say that does mean its escape interval is 5.5 years, study interval 2 days. It does give us a little bit of advanced knowledge, and it's also not, like, super scary if it breaks out, because we can easily handle it. I would say having a couple Devourers, if you have enough colonists, isn't that bad, because they're always going to do the Devour move, and then... Okay, who doesn't have a helmet? Sass didn't. Okay. Okay, so they just equipped that. Nice. Yeah, we'll try to, get, like, all this sorted out here. I know we got some stuff coming there. We got some more shards. Get some big, fat, honking advanced knowledge. Speaking of which, we actually have a few Void Side serums. I might have... There's no guarantee that they'll do that, though. I'm just gonna have them use it. It's fine. That way we can get some additional research from these guys, which is good. We need raid bosses? What do you mean we need raid bosses? We literally just fought like 50 fucking things. What are you talking about? Oh, Sergeant can throw out a conversion attempt. This might be it. Oh my god, it gets them down to 6%, I think. 8. Oh my god, they're so fucking close to doing, like, the join, but they just won't. Poor Nightbot. The warg that tried. And by tried, I mean, he mostly ran outside and got eaten by a Devourer, but he did try. We do still appreciate him. We appreciate his sacrifice. He did buy us a little bit of time, I think. So, again, I'm just gonna let... If Sass has, like, a mood break this deep into it, I'm just gonna let him do it. Because they might get catharsis, which will buy us a little bit more time to just... Unless they start, like, pigging out, and then they're gonna, like, eat a bunch of twisted meat or some shit. But yeah, they're about to move. They're about to break. So let's just see what the hell happens. Actually, their mood's going up because they were playing a little chess. That's cool. Oh, never mind. Sergeant got him. Got the last little bit. Look at that, dude. We beat the Devourer threat. Sass is now part of the team proper. And we got another colonist that's on the way. They're 1.7 away. So they're about to be recruited. And they are also a shooty McGooty. They're a careful shot, but which is not normally my favorite, but it does increase their accuracy. I don't know what to give them with that. Maybe like chain shotgun just to slam into them. That might be pretty good. How are we looking on wood? Dude, I still cannot believe that last exchange was fucking awesome. Randy isn't a jerk. He always sends candy. I don't know when that was posted in YouTube chat, but I agree. He does. He's good. You know, he's misunderstood. Are there any like holes in the wall anywhere or anything like that, or no? Oh wait, that was an ambrosia sprout? Oh shit. Nice. Build a zone on it, and then do no-so. That will grab some of the other things that are in there too, but that's fine. God forbid we cut down a couple extra trees. I'm sure we'll need it anyway. Okay, so Sass is in on the team. That's great. I guess we need to burn through that dread leather by making stuff. So let's do... We can make top hats. To finally have pegboard connectors not dry out like a day without delivery option. Oh man. Yeah, I guess we'll just make some top hats or something, because I don't want anybody to actually have to wear the dread leather stuff. So how many is that? 6. We're gonna have Shadok do that, who is researching currently. Yeah, we'll get them to rib these out. Specifically, let me make sure to go into their apparel policies and forbid top hats. That way they don't just grab these. Oh, cool. Well, apparently Sass and Shadok are still going to, social fight, even though Sass is now part of the team. But apparently it doesn't matter. They're still going to beat the shit out of each other, which is very dangerous. Which is really amazing, because Shadok made the gear that probably kept them alive. Damn. The absolute bullshit of it all. Good thing we built that comms console for all the traders that haven't come by. Been really good. It's been great. How's Shadok even like, they get like cut? No, it's just bruises. Oh, just this little spine crack. No biggie. No biggie. Damn, a vlogging site by Point Moink Moink, or Pomoink Moink, which is a really good name. Greg, thank you for the resub, buddy. How you doing? God, I like non-theist yeast. It's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Oh shit, we might be able to make one more top hat. From the extra dread leather we're about to get. Nope, go back. Here comes the Royal Tribute Collector. We'd be like, look, we don't have any gold right now, but what we do have is a lot of dread leather. What we do have is some goods in the form of shit you don't want. Farewell, Nightbot. Your skin will clothe no one, but we still appreciated you and your contribution. I was gonna try to sell these top hats, but I have a feeling that these are just gonna sit here and whatever, so we're just gonna get rid of them. Because I don't really care. Need warm clothes, minor break risk. Yeah, I guess we're just not gonna treat Shadok's wounds. We're just not gonna do that. I suppose they were busy working, so. Speaking of which, Sergeant is gonna have to rip out their fat medical skill here in a minute and try to get that augment, the tough skin augment, implanted in Sass, so we can try to reduce their damage a little bit further. Because they got a flak vest, they got a duster, they've got a flak helmet, so they've got basic defenses set up. We need to get them like a button-down shirt and some better pants than that, but other than that, that's not... Hungry Pen... Dude, I don't know what to do with these guys. Can they just go? I mean, I could sell them, I guess, but like, they're hungry. One's pregnant. I don't know what to fucking do with this. Here, actually, tell you what. You guys can have the run of... Well, I guess you won't, because this isn't marked as a... It won't be marked as a pen area correctly. Look, You guys can go. Does the guy look like his face has been eaten off? Who, this dude? Shadow? Who are we talking about? Probably because somebody's face did almost get eaten off, so that is, you know, that did happen. Royal Tribute Collector, I don't have anything for you. Oh, because they have a tattoo on their face. I was going to redo people's visual appearances because we have a styling station, but I don't think anybody who is a colonist right now actually was around for it, so... The fuck just happened? What? Did they... Oh. Glabus called Andrononos' mother a caterpillar. This drove Andrononos into a rage and they began to fight. Wow. Killed his ass in a social fight. Holy shit. Damn. Called he mama a caterpillar. And then was like, guess we'll fucking die. You know, I was just about to make a comment about not having enough uranium to make some, like, uranium maces or something like that, but, guess what? Now we do. Now there's a pile of uranium to sit there and try to craft a uranium mace for, like, an hour, which is gonna be a hoot, I'm sure. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to copy these settings over because our shelves were destroyed. And these are not supposed to have stone blocks on them. Okay, hey, this Olivia person joined. Nice. So they have a stupid Mega Sloth Wool Parka, which is gross. We're going to get rid of that. They also have a poor quality flak vest, which is fine for now. Oh, those sheep pants are actually fine, I guess. I got other things that are worth money, too, that need to go. Where are they? Oh, they're way over here. Yeah, we can just destroy these. Nice. Alright, so we got a new colonist, so we're going to roll that out here in a minute, but I need to figure out what exactly they are going to be responsible for. I really don't want them doing any of that. They can do, like, base level craft stuff. They do have a passion for mining, so they can be out here doing that in the meantime. They can also help with wardening. Other than that, that's about it. I really don't want them doing research. They suck at it. They're mostly here for the shoot. And also apparently falling asleep out in the middle of wherever this is. I'm gonna have them and Sash share a room for the time being, because we need to build a new one. Been asleep, work early, enjoy the sleep. Good to see you, enjoy the sleep. Look at that, we didn't have to imprison a colonist. That's pretty cool. And let me have them equip this chain shotgun since we have that available. So they need some better they need better everything, but we really don't have a lot of particularly good like leathers and stuff like that right now, so I guess what we could do is try to harvest some of the wild cotton again and just make cotton stuff. We do have a duster, which is nice. Great. Didn't we help somebody from the Blue Crag pack? Oh my god. Okay, well thankfully they're all full of bows. Yum. Which is fucking ass, but alright, well, we in it. So, and we still have not recovered. We do have some traps that will handle a few of them, but we don't have any turrets or anything up yet, so that sucks. I'm gonna have Olivia go snort some yayo, but before that, I'm gonna give it 10 seconds here, and we're gonna roll them out. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Izuku, congratulations, you're a shoot person. How you feel? You big shooting on the goot. And they do still have that flak vest. They're just running around pantsless right now, which is pretty stupid because I accidentally told them to throw their pants in the trash. Which we needed those. That's okay. They're gonna have to be pantsless for a minute. Really, they're not complaining about the pants. It's pretty funny. Oh, I guess the duster kind of covers it, sort of. Let me swap their positions here. Get a gun and start snorting cocaine. Oh, don't worry. They are indeed already doing that. You can curl with $2. Where did this ugly ass little dumb bow come from? Yeah, we defense-wise, we are in a weird spot because like, yeah, we have like no turrets. I would say this is where we test out Sass's ability to just fucking be the monster in the front and just body block the shit out of everything. I wanted to get that tough skin gland thing installed first, but unfortunately I didn't have time to do that because we were already in the thick of it. The good part is though, we have quite a few gun-wielding colonists, and I'm gonna have Sass hit that yayo. Dude, yayo, this is it. We're basically an entire, we're all addicted to crack. by crack in this specific instance, cocaine. All right, everybody's asleep right now, which sucks. Imperator can't walk. Fuck the go juice addiction. I didn't even think about that. Right, because we were actually okay with that, because we're just gonna let him, you know. If we don't have any go juice on us. Shit. I can't make any right now, I don't think. We didn't research that. That's fine. All right, go juice is particular. It's like specific too. It's different than like the regular like psychite and stuff. Where is this milk come? Oh, the dromedaries, right? Dromedaries, whatever the hell it is. I think all these people are coming for the meat. So we're down a gun, which sucks. Which means Sass is gonna have to block like a son of a gun, and somehow we're gonna have to get through so many raiders. Oh, they're also sapping. Oh, there goes my block strat. We could shut the... I've got an idea. We're gonna shut... As soon as they go through the traps, we're gonna shut the door. Well, they seem to be changing their minds. I don't know, man. Maybe we just full block it and just start gunning them down. Because as long as we're like right behind them, we won't friendly fire them. That's a lot of raiders, man. Sass is gonna have to hold for a long fucking time. And we already failed. Get in front of him. It's okay though, I believe Sass is a machine. And we're gonna have... Oh no, you don't, you sack of shit. We're gonna have Sergeant be the backup block. Let's, I'm gonna have them move here instead. Oh, Sass has already taken a fat fucking beating. It's okay. They're gonna fucking hold! That's right! Get him. Nah, don't let him out. Just keep shooting him. Face the wall. Oh, they already used the cocaine. Don't worry. Holy shit. Oh, is this one coming back? Oh. Delicious. Oh, they're coming back for more? Uh-oh. Oh, man, there's no exit here. Oh. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, that worked out. Shockingly. Look at this asshole who's just standing. It's like fleeing in panic. I'm like, oh yeah, no, we got him. Yep. The block strat did it. We just need to get Sass, you know, better armor than what they have. Better armor than they have. We can convert the prison back into Medicalville. That way it can just be whatever. Okay. And we can have Sergeant go ahead and patch them up. Yeah, that actually went. shockingly not terrible. Look at all the garbage. Oh my god. This shit out of here, dude. That's the worst. There's like, oopie poopie, I dropped my dumbass bows on the ground. Oopsie poopsie, I dropped all my garbage on the floor. I guess we could have Sergeant throw out like a preach health on him. Get well soon. Damn, Shadok's just taking a shit. Shadok is like pooping and what appears to be reading a book on the toilet right in front of them. Which is pretty impressive when you think about it. Imperator is still just absolutely catatonic over the go juice addiction, which at this point it's only 5 days. We may as well just ride it out. Hopefully we don't get another raid in that time window, but who knows, dude. Oh, that's right. They can't do like dumb labor, can they? Fuck. It's big farts. These the dromedary, I feel terrible about. Dromedary, whatever. We could put like a caravan spot like out here for the time being. We still have like. Can nobody like feed them? Who the hell is even like in charge? Oh right, we don't have like the spots for them. Let me move them. We're gonna put them on like a hitching post out here, I think. Let me try to save these guys. Who has animal handling at all? Or to do with. And you can feed them really quick. Even if, I wish they'd just use the nut paste. Give them the twisted meat, dude. Yeah, okay, take them rice. That's cool too. Yeah, whatever. Let me do a caravan hitching spot like right here or something. That way we can like bring them into this. Because the pen marker is not going to work for right now, so we'll try to get these guys over here and fix this. One beneficial prisoner. Once you keep the prisoner Quincy Headley caged until the scandal blows over in 22 days. Sick with blood rot. No thanks. Not dealing with that right now. Can't. I absolutely cannot deal with blood rot people right now. Nope. We do not have the space nor the capacity to put up with blood rot. What was down here? I feel like something was down here. What was it? Oh, the stone cutting bench, which we really don't need right now. We can build that whenever it's time again. Cargo pods. Wow. Damn. Thanks, Randolph. Randolph over here like, you want some synth thread? I'm like, yeah, dude, that sounds awesome. Thanks, Randolph. Randolph, the son bitch storyteller, was like, damn, sucks. Alright, I guess let's go grab those sheep wool pants and I guess we can wear the hyperweave hat thing again. How is Sass at Major Break Risk again? All they're doing is just trashing everybody's stupid bows over here. Guys, you can smoke a little smoke real quick. That'll make you feel better while you throw things in the trash. Imagine be like, God, I hate... Dude, what is with them getting like their like digits cut off? What the hell happened? Oh, well, Sass is down. Alright, somebody assist. This is payback for all those times that Sass was just beating the shit out of other colonists. No, Nightbot's not good. No, we've never had like link boppage. Bapake, as the children say in the Naruto. I don't serve that. You were literally beating people a minute ago. You were beating the shit out of people. You were like, just fucking, I don't agree with you, so I'm gonna beat your ass up. Damn, Sergeant out here cleaning the blood off the grass, as is tradition. This dude's just dead as hell out here, too, which is just great. We love that. It is going to take, like, 17 centuries to get rid of all this stuff. I almost feel like just... Oh, no, because they already rearmed the traps. I don't want to do that. That's the only other problem, is, like, the trap stuff is cool, but... Oh, it's good. That is a good celebratory cat picture. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good. Pretty pasta ravioli. Pretty good pasta ravioli. Kitty cat. That right there, good cat. That's a good cat. I like that. Remember when we built this comms console and I was like, hell yeah, we got a comms console, and then like nothing showed up. You remember that? I know I do. I sure do. We need to get our containment strength up. That's the next thing we need to do, but which is what we're doing. Bioferrite shaping will let us put down some, at least some bioferrite floor, which will be good. If we start slamming those advanced psychic rituals, but after we do bioferrite shaping, it's ghoul infusion, because oh my god, finally a bulk goods trader, and guess what? Now we might actually be able to sell some shit. Some of our garbage. Please buy the... Oh wait, no, they can't buy the twisted meat because the stupid trade beacon. I've got an idea. We'll reinstall the trade beacon in here if they buy meat. We'll see. They may not. We could give the dromedaries a new home. Yay! Good for them. They get to go to a new home. We're also going to buy a metric butt... Just buy all the neutroamine because we've needed it. Components are also delicious. Advanced components or whatever. I'm going to sell the big 15 double strand we had, and also this light leather and the pigskin and the plain leather. Actually, the plain leather can stay because we're going to make plain leather top hats to do whatever. Camel hide can go. All this can go. Regular medicine. I'll buy that. Smonk leaf. We still have quite a lot of those. Let me sell a few more. Yayo, I need to chill out on selling because we actually need to get another round going. I'm just going to dump this jade because I don't think I'm going to use it for anything. Plasteel. We could also drop some dye because I really don't need that much. Granite blocks, tough skin gland. We need to install that here soon. Wow, we're actually still... Oh, yes, they buy the dread leather garbage! What else we got? We got some silly cloth dusters. They got some gold, which would be good to swap into, because we'll need some of that for things, but not a ton of them, really. Nothing in particular that's, like, really good, though, as far as stuff to buy. But this did let us offload a ton of shit, that's for sure. What else can I offload? Keep the dumb plain leather. They got chocolate, carnivore meals, walrus meat. They got a husky. We could get a dog again. Do you guys want to roll the dice on that? Is it worth redoing the turrets? Yes, it absolutely is. I might actually buy some steel from these guys, which normally I wouldn't do. Oh, well, no, we have that big pile of it we're about to bring in anyway. You guys want to try another animal? Oh, wait, I didn't see if they're actually... They might buy that meat, too, which means I can do a quick reinstall and then sell that twisted meat, which sucks to do because I would like to give that to a ghoul. All right, we'll buy a husky. Nice. Dude, that was a great trade. We got like a bunch of shit offloaded. That was really good. All right, then we're going to reinstall this really quick and then go reactivate the trade ship really fast, depending on where. Perfect. And let it get power. Perfect. There we go. And then have Sergeant run back over. Be like, hang on, we got some meat. Yep, they will buy it. Look, man, 1,400 twisted meat. God. Jesus Christ. That is so much. Yep. I mean, that's all from the... So we just made back most of our money. So, and our fridge is now liberated. The fridge has been liberated. Okay, so now we have neutroamine, which means we can make regular medicine once we get the research done for that too. So that'll be perfect. Which I think we're actually working on. That's what we're working on, is drug production and medicine production. All right, cool. Which I mean, we don't really need to do like right now because we actually have like regular medicine stuff. But well, howdy doody! Look at that. We also should be mining out that uranium deposit too, I think. Yeah, 'cause we did not need to buy steel. I'm glad I didn't do that. There's 1,800 sitting over here. And then there's also 353 uranium, which means it is time to start spam crafting uranium maces and hope for the best. So Sass is going to have 2 weapons as a melee person. They're going to have... They're gonna have a like good quality uranium mace, and we're gonna use that for like mechanoids and stuff like that. Basically, heavy armored targets. And then we will use a. Hopefully, if we can manage to get some, and it's gonna be a little hard to do that before we have a shuttle or a grav ship. Lynx hunting Estugats. Great. Damn, Estugats just turns around and starts shooting him, which is not enough. Dude, random animal hunts are probably one of my least favorite things in the game. I don't know what it is about them. They're just so... I don't know, they're just stupid. Like, and they always occur at like the worst times. They're like, they're seldom fatal unless it's like a kid, really. Wow. It's gonna hit that trap. Damn, it's nimble. Holy shit. What a god. What a god. Dude, we have got to get rid of all this crap in here. This is killing me. Let's just allow all this, I guess. And we just have to keep burning it. Bow now, drugs. Yeah, the corpse pile that we've got going on up here is pretty stupid. I think at this point it would be better for them to just leave them where they are and just do that, because like, yeah, that doesn't really help at any point now. That way they just haul from like here to the crematorium and just burn it. That way we don't have to worry about it. Did Izuku switch back to the Mega Sloth Parka? Stop doing that. I know it's slightly better, but geez. Get rid of this. Damn, look at that wealth spike. I think the wealth spike was mostly from items, right? Because it was from like the dread leather. And yeah, it was from like the dread leather and all that stuff. So that's going away now. Yay, medicine production. All right. We'll do... Medicine's a little weird. I try to do this until we have like maybe like 30. Because you don't want to like... You don't need to keep like 80 medicine on hand. And I prefer to keep like a decent stock of herbal and then like a good chunk of like industrial, like regular medicine. And then, you know, just kind of go from there. Please keep burning all the bows, because I can't take it anymore. Matter of fact, I'm tempted to make a pile on the ground and just light it on fire. Oh, hey, I forgot about the husky. Who wants to be the husky? Say words. I usually disable that in the storyteller. You talking about the stupid, like, random animal attacking person? The one I don't mind is the one that's like, if it's like in the middle of winter, you know, it's like the middle of winter and it's like, oh, I didn't even notice they weren't assigned to the recycle roll. I don't normally like using this kind of stuff, but being able to like forcibly delete something is definitely beneficial, because like I'm so over, like, because we've got like policies set up for a lot of it, but they just do not like, it was like the gold club earlier. So we had a friendly visitor who came in when we got like a mega spider insect infestation thing, and they came in and they got downed, and lo and behold, what do they have? They have a gold club worth 4,000. And I'm like, oh my god, colony wealth just spiking from nothing. So naturally, I was like, we gotta get rid of that shit. So being able to just like quickly destroy that was definitely beneficial. So, because yeah, that was horrible. I was like, that has gotta go. That's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. The golden club. I'm like, really? Yeah, the gold club, huh? Wow, this really did just, these just ate shit over here. But it was they did really well against those few raids that we had, so can't complain about that. The turrets, if at a minimum, I mean, they kept the Devourers. They got a decent amount of shots on them for a little bit. And oh hey, Bioferrite shaping is done. No, it's not. Damn. I wish we'd been able to. I'm so pissed that we weren't able to get that second Devourer. That sucks. We did get whatchamacallit done though, the medicine stuff. We're gonna start doing xenogenetics because I want to start getting I want to start harvesting some skin. My favorite thing to do. Yeah, like right here, we're not using the recycle portion of this mod, which gives you back ingredients. We're literally just destroying stuff because it just gotta go. And it's either that or just set up a haul spot and burn it with an incinerator or blow it up with grenades or whatever. It's just fuck it. I don't feel like doing any of that. Let's see. Okay, so we need to get the rest of this uranium too. They're very unimpressed face staring at me. This is being creepy as fucking night. All right, rolling out the oh, inspired creativity. That sucks. That sucks. Why Izuku of all people? They're like poopy at crafting. It's still probably worth it though. They could probably make like a really good quality like little flak helmet or something that we need. So maybe we should do that. Anyway, we gotta roll this little dog out. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rake, are you still here? Or did you leave? And then they said they were going to bed, right? I think they did. If they chime in, we'll get them like another animal or something. Because I think they specifically said they were. Did you ever find my kidnapped corpse? Not yet. Always a chance though. Where is that fire? Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna roll it again then. Nate, congratulations. You a dog. You the husky. Congratulations. Which, as is tradition, they shall stay in the zone of monkey. In honor of Wiggy. Okay, so let's start hammering out uranium maces over here. So that way we get a... Yeah, I guess we don't have enough steel for this over here, so... We can also do like uranium, like long swords and stuff like that, but... So let's do make mace, and we're gonna make these out of... uranium. I guess we'd have Izuku try cracking out one of them really quick since they have the inspiration. So we could try that really quick. Just see if maybe they get lucky and they, because if they do, even if they did like a good quality, just randomly, like if they got really lucky on that, then it would pop up pretty high. So yeah, because it gives it two quality levels higher than it would be otherwise. So that'd be pretty good if they did. How's the suffer going, dude? We had one of the best moments of the run so far tonight. We had a bunch of devourers show up and all this shit, and it was great. Absolutely awesome. Oh, Nate, that's a good emote for that. The wolf. All right, well they made it. Excellent quality. That's good. I'm definitely gonna have Sass switch over to that because those can uranium maces against armored targets. I mean, even against unarmored, like you can just crack somebody's brain with one of those, and that's just it. This is the end of it. Speaking of cracking the brain, so this hospital is clean. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna install the tough skin gland because we do want to make Sass a little bit more hardy. So what the hell? Why are they installing it in? I mean, it's clean in here too, but all right, surgery success. That's what I'm talking about. So the tough skin gland is going to give Sass an extra resistance, 35% resistance against sharp, 10 blunt, and then 30% against heat. Considering that Sass is our big bad melee blocker, that is definitely what we want. Now, I would love to make them a full Devil Strand getup with like the pants and the duster and stuff, but we can't seem to grow fucking any Devil Strand to save our lives. So. Now we do have geothermal power now, which means we could just do... The best thing to do if you have geothermal power is to just build an area and wall it off, put a sun lamp in it. Like if you have enough power, build the sun lamp, find like some decent fertile soil, build it around it, and just like grow it in there with like a heater. Because like that way, then if it even turns winter, you can just keep growing it. Because the problem with Devil Strand is you have to get cute with it because they don't. You have to get cute with it because if they, my words are failing me, because they don't allow it to be grown in hydroponic basins. So that sucks. A sanguiphage named Valerie is looking for a safe place to meet with one other sanguiphage where they won't be tracked. Their leader Valerie is asking you to host the meeting at Taco Bell. If you accept, 2 sanguiphages will arrive at Taco Bell from different directions. They will spend several hours discussing their own secret issues before departing. They promise to give you a reward before they leave. You may betray the sanguiphages and attack them. Down sanguiphages can be forced to turn one of your own colonists into a sanguiphage. But there is also just a quest reward for them to turn one of us into a sanguiphage, which that would be fantastic for SAS, but here's the problem. Sanguiphages have the pyrophobia trait, which means they can just have a mental break whenever there is a situation where there is fire. However, since we are leaning down towards some of the void anomaly stuff, we will eventually be able to make Mind Numb serums. Mind Numb serums can directly shut that off. So if it's like a big raid or something and we're worried about like fire, which in the case of like, you know, if it's just a bunch of raiders with like regular guns and stuff, I'm not super worried about that. But if it's like impids, if there's an impid in there that can breathe fire, or if it's like a flash storm or, you know, something going on that could be like a source of setting things on fire pretty easily, which there are several, we could always hit them with the Mind Numb serum. They're the only one I would consider making a sanguiphage. Because there's the Xenogerm implant for that is they'd be pretty disgusting in melee. So, and they would be deathless. The downside is we would have to start doing death rest stuff, which wouldn't really be the end of the world because Sass's character is not super good outside of fighting, which means that like the death rest thing would also help because then we could eventually get them like the glucosoid like buffs and stuff like that from death resting. Yeah, we're helping with the sanguiphage drug deal, but it's up to Sass. Sass, do you want to be a sanguiphage? The only thing that you'll ever have to fear ever is fire. And we can give you a serum to make you not fear the fire. Ever. I don't think anything's topping the Devourer moment. Oh, give it time. Maybe it will. Sure. All right, cool. This is gonna make this a little bit trickier because I like the other rewards here. It's like, did you like Otter Atlas, and would you also like novel applications of sterile surfaces or gene pack high libido? I'm like, no, I think I'll become a fucking vampire. It's like, nah, I think I'll take being a real ass fucking vampire. They're like, are you sure you don't want gene pack high libido? But like, I think I'll be a fucking vampire. yeah. I've actually never done this event before where they just meet and talk. So just make sure we don't botch this. I will save it here. Because I don't know if like you have to do like the Xenogerm implant at a very like specific spot or what. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to research death rest stuff. What were we researching? That's fine. Whatever. We're on it. One is an involuntary nugget in my prison. Good. What? Oh, that's right, dude. I about had a panic attack. I was like, this is some anomaly shit I've never seen. What? Why they gotta do it right here in front of the children? And by the children, I mean, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've never seen that effect. That's really neat. I like that a lot. I like that a lot, actually. We need to do some hunting. We're having some malnourishment stuff going on over here. Why are we using this fucking bathroom? Like, what are we doing? We got to delete this shit. I don't want to delete it though. Just forbid this. They need to use the other bathroom. What was that dead devil fart shit? That would be the Sanguiphages having a meeting, and they're going to... Meeting complete. All right. Sanguiphages have completed their meeting and will now give you your reward. Cool. To accept this, select a colonist and right-click on Romero. If no colonists claim the reward in 6 hours, the Sanguiphage will leave. Sass did say they want to be a Sanguiphage, so we're gonna accept the gift. The gift of darkness. Nice. And Sass is now a vampire. Good. Which means they're gonna hit like a truck now. That's good. Better dead. Yep. Oh, jeez. Look at that sweet, normal quality great bow that's just sitting there. That's what I'm talking about. That's good shit. If there's anything that I'm thrilled about, it's that. How's Imperator doing on their Go Juice addiction? They should almost be done. Yep, 98%. I'm actually kind of glad that they were so far along as it was. I mean, we didn't have them for that one raid, but it was okay because they managed to. But they'll be done with that soon, which is good. Because Yayo I can deal with right now. I cannot deal with the Go Juice addiction right now. That is not going to help. Yeah, so Sanguiphages, they have their own Xenogenes. So like they have super fast wound healing, tox immunity, all this robust, strong melee damage. So if we're making somebody a melee blocker, this is it. So you could remove that eye or what's left of it. Yeah, I thought about it. I was trying to hold out for a bionic eye, but yeah. I was also going to check and see if like a creep joiner was going to show up, but we haven't had like, have we had any creep joiners show? I think we had like what, like one? And I don't even remember what they were. Shit, I don't even know what they were. I think we are probably good to go on the... I'm trying to think if there's anything... Yeah, I think we can probably chill out on the heal route for a little bit, because I think we're good on that for right now, so we can just let the natural stuff grow or whatever. Because I do want to put down some more rice, I think. What about Smonk Leaf? Well, we're selling Smonk Leaf, so... I guess let's do... We'll do rice over here. Just do another round of it. Hey, Imperative's back up. Look at that. They beat their addiction. Good for them. Okay, so Izuku has that shitty flak vest. Sass thankfully has a good one. We do want to get Sass like a better shirt and better pants, but for now, I guess it's fine. We don't really have a good... I'm glad we just cracked out an excellent quality mace that quick. That was good. And now we have a Sanguiphage, which is... I'm gonna be honest with you, I actually didn't expect... I didn't expect us to have a Sanguiphage. I didn't expect to still be alive, let me put it that way. I thought this run would be over by now. But you know what? We've hung in there, and I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of the colonists too. They've all been kicking the butt. I guess I'm gonna build a new bedroom over here on this side, which is not really what I expected to do, but I think I'm gonna probably like seal this off and turn this into something back here, because I can already smell the infestation coming, but whatever. Doesn't matter, I don't give a shit. Yeah, it's what we were just talking about, actually. Because I was trying to show that, like, the Xenogenes on vampires, so they get fast runner, size sensitive, fast wound healing, long jump, which means they can also get the fuck out of bad situations, strong melee, robust, all that stuff, low sleep. So yeah, they're in a good spot. Scarless, all that stuff, archetype metabolism, good stuff. All this good stuff. Apparently having a Sanguiphage, and I haven't done a lot of this myself, but apparently having a Sanguiphage in your colony, they can be really good for psychic rituals. Like even, I think, being the target of them, because it doesn't really affect them. So like, you can use your Sanguiphage as the target for a psychic ritual and get like a lot of the benefits without anything like really bad happening to him, which is pretty neat. Whoa, weren't we like hunting or something? Yeah, we need more food. We're having a hell of a time with that. Hey, nice you jerk. Major break risk. Ravenously hungry. Yeah, food's kind of ended up being like a little bit of a problem for us. Like we need, like it's mainly because we didn't extend our rice production and all that stuff. Okay, so Sergeant's hiding in the room, that's not the worst. We also need to build a vent going through on this side to make sure that this is transferring that. This room sucks over here. This does mean they have to walk through this shithole. They have to walk through this shithole over here to get to their room. Which kind of sucks. That's okay, though. You know, we'll build, like, another wall right here for the time being. And then we also need to do a... That's a bigger room than the other ones. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. We also need to build a death rest room for them as well. We need to do that. Oh. Hey, Lacris, how you doing? Welcome to this. How you doing? We're doing our first 500% threat run, and we had quite the ordeal earlier. I still think I've never been faked out that hard by Randy's shenanigans. Because I was like, damn, dude, Devourers, that sucks. We're barely equipped to do anything. And it's like, oh, cool, we got them. We knocked them out, everybody. Look down here, there's like 12 more of them. I'm like, oh my god. What am I supposed to do with this? That was so funny. Like, oh god, that's not good. But we beat him. Didn't even take a loss. Pretty good. Pretty happy about it. Hey, Sergeant's no longer hiding in their room. Good. Do they have catharsis? Yeah, they do. They're good. All right, awesome. Oh, it's because Nate's also walking in here and eating the... Hang on a second. Oh, did Erica come in here? Oh, she brought Kaylin here. Okay. That's funny. Throwing 10 centipedes or 150 shamblers. I love Randy just being like, Dude, I love the whole like scroll wheel thing that happens where I can't scroll up and fucking finish reading something. Yeah, Randy just smashing the... Yeah, I heard you. Yeah, Randy just being like, hey, you hoarding some wealth over there? What if I sent you a little raid as a treat? Like, thanks, man. Yeah, specifically to try to cut down on a little bit of the micromanage while streaming, I downloaded the recycler mod where you can recycle stuff. I just don't use the recycle portion, I just use the, the destroy because I'm just like, I don't need the ingredients back, I just need this shit gone. Because I'm not gonna sit here and just like pile on the wealth. Which unfortunately, we kind of already have. We have a lot more pawns now, but hey, Sass is a vampire now, so that's pretty cool. They're gonna have their own room here soon. We need to get the stone cutting bench back up. What the hell did we have up top up here? I feel like we had something else. I don't know what it was though. Dude, they left their stupid blood torch here. A bunch of jerks. Okay, so we can start... We finally got Bioferrite shaping done, so we can do golden fusion now. I hate that we killed our side stealer. We could have kept him around. Oh, no, we couldn't have, because we wouldn't have had the containment to handle it, so never mind. But, we do now have the... I'm debating on just making the containment area smaller, but it really doesn't need to be. Can we poke the void again? We could. We are in a much better position now if like we get Flesh Beast or something, because now we can melee block with Sass. And now Sass is even more tanky than before because they got their tough. So you saw how much damage they took even as a melee blocker before, which they had some armor on and they are pretty tanky on their own. But now that they're a Sanguiphage and they have the tough skin gland, they're going to be able to... I'm not going to say shit, actually, because by me saying this, what's going to happen is they are going to get, like, their ass just completely just obliterated in, like, 2 seconds. So, I can already see that coming. The Bioferrite stuff, you don't have to really do, like, all of the room. I'm pretty sure, like, each Bioferrite plate itself will contribute to it. Which, I don't want to burn through all of our Bioferrite just yet. Because once Shadok's crafting is better than ass, which right now it's 6.13, which is still pretty shit. Once it's around like 10-ish, I wouldn't mind making some Bioferrite longswords. Yeah, so that jumped our containment up to 103. God, concrete is so satisfying to watch them lay down. Oh hey, Shadok got inspired creativity. Well, that was a little bit sooner than I thought, but for somebody who is a production specialist with inspired creativity, that means that's a +3 to whatever they would create normally. So that would probably be worth taking a shot at a Bioferrite longsword. Unfortunately, that's 100. Shit. Let me, I don't often pull up the spreadsheet. Hang on a second. Because I don't want to waste that. I think uranium is going to be might still be the best in this case. So it's obsidian, plasteel, bioferrite, uranium. We do have the plasteel for it, but an obsidian, of course, would be the best. The reason obsidian ends up actually being the best, to my knowledge, is because if you get a masterwork or legendary obsidian longsword, it makes it to where I think, like, I forget, it like changes, like it does a certain thing with like the attack verbs to where like I think it always does like its slashing attack. So that means like its DPS just goes like through the roof and it just like cuts off limbs like crazy. You actually popped a pretty fat one. It was an excellent quality, so we're using that for the time being. But we just got an inspiration on Shadok, so I'm trying to see like what to do here. Because Uranium's armor pen is not very good. I mean, it's still good. It's not quite as good as like Bioferrite, but Bioferrite's 100 to craft that. Plasteel AP is not very good comparatively. I would say we should try to just rip out a uranium one. It's still the best that we have available to us. So if we get lucky and hit like a big roll on one of those, that would actually be good. Yeah, because let me check the attack thing. So yeah, I think it's like Obsidian gets to the point where it always is using like the blade move or something. So I think it ends up like hitting like a truck just because of that. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I think uranium is going to be the safest bet. So let's do uranium. And hopefully Shadok can make a good one. So I don't have to do what I just did there, but I'll just do it anyway because of whatever. Neurotic. That's going to be a... Hopefully that's a fat one. Because if we can land like a Masterwork or a Legendary or something like that, that'd be great. Good timing. Alright, Sass is in a very poor mood because of malnutrition. Alright, where's this Met Cluster? It's got 2 days and 1 hour until it's active, and holy shit. It's got some unstable power cells in there. It's got 3 of them, as a matter of fact. We also got an Auto Inferno turret. Also a Toxic Spewer. So I think in this case, we'll of course naturally have to, because the problem is the turrets have such insane range that we basically can't leave the base. We'd have to hug this wall and then come down this way. We need some EMP grenades. I don't know if we actually... Did we make a set of EMP grenades yet? We've got some time, so we don't have to... Oh, that's an EMP shell, dummy. Yeah, we don't have to hurry too fast, because we'll have... I want Shadok to finish this first. Thankfully, we just got some meat. God, that dude, Nate the dog over there is... Oh, good, Devil Strand has died because of poison. My God. I'm okay with Sass being outside for this, but... Yeah, this toxic fallout shit's really annoying. Do they have a... Was that an activator or was that a shield? It's a low shield, okay, so they actually don't have a... I don't think they have a high shield on this one. Nope, they do. High shield and low shield. Nice. Okay. Anybody can make those grenades. This doesn't have to be... Who? Oh God, let me make sure we're not still hunting. I don't think we are. I don't think we have anything where somebody's just going to wander over there. Since they are dormant, too, I mean, like... Mad Muffalo, come on, dude. Mad Muffalo. Did it? Oh, never mind. Lord, it's coming. Lord, it's dead. Boom. Look at that masterwork uranium longsword. Hot damn. That shit's art. This weapon is engraved with a depiction of a mighty green scorched stone surrounded by molten debris. 8 figures approach from a nearby crag. The overall composition is square. This portrayal tells the story of a meteorite falling near Shadok's hamlet on the 6th of December, 5502. Alright, well, Sass officially has a masterwork uranium longsword, so that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Not the best, but damn, look at that melee armor pen. Okay, so definitely once those EMP grenades are done, that's gonna be pretty good. I'm not super worried about the water contamination thing currently. Oh good, Nate got the flu. Awesome. Damn. Poor Nate. They just joined the colony too. That's okay, they'll make it. Yeah, I think doing like, I mean, we could just, since it hasn't woken up yet, I would say the biggest scare over there is going to be the mechs popping out that's where EMP grenades come in. Because if we can get these turrets down, I would love to get the turrets down and somehow manage to salvage the unstable power cells. The problem is it's very difficult to do that sometimes because when you attack mech buildings, they have a chance to basically detonate before they explode or before they die, especially the small ones, which there is one hidden behind a tree. I didn't even see that. And typically what'll happen is it'll blow up, then it'll hit a power cell, blow up, then that'll blow up, and it'll blow up the other one. So it ends up just being... It's very difficult to get those sometimes, because they're just so stupid. Well, actually, there's ways to do it. It's just a pain in the butt. Once these EMP grenades are done, though, I think we'll go out there and SAS will do so much damage to that. To everything over there with their melee stuff. And we're kitted out with guns. We got some heavy SMGs. So as long as we get like in the right line of sight, we'll be okay. So I'm thinking whoever has the lowest shooting, which currently is Shadok, but honestly it's not even that bad anymore. Did they just incinerate those grenades? No, they didn't. Okay. I'm gonna have them pick these up. Actually, you know what? Just equip them, because we're going to have them. Alright. I guess let's go... I'm not the best when it comes to handling mech clusters. That's one of the things I don't have, like, a ton of experience with. In this, like, particular case. So we're probably going to end up, again, with a drug addiction here in a second. Let me have, actually, Sergeant all the way at the end here, so I know how to sort this. I want them all juiced the fuck up. Well, at least SAS. We're gonna have SAS snort yayo. I don't know if Shadok do it too. It's okay if we get a yayo addiction. We can handle it. All right, let's go deal with this mech cluster before it wakes up. So we're bringing the EMPs to basically deal with. Great, that's awesome. What a fucking asshole. This warg is just like, yo, y'all came out the base? Damn, girl. Can we please just, thank you. I was gonna say, can we please kill this thing? So I'm thinking, because they're gonna wake up, and we're gonna want to basically pull them to like a choke point. And then EMP that choke point is kind of the gist of this. So what I can do is I could have SAS run in and then hit that turret a couple times, and then long jump out. They've got the blood for it, which they could do some pretty serious damage. I'm not super worried about the power cells. I would love to keep them, but I mean, that ain't the end of the world. We're gonna come down, trying to find a good like choke point here. Probably down here. Yeah, let me have them tuck away back here. I'm gonna have SAS hit this thing, and so this is gonna wake it up. I don't know what the hell is coming out of these med capsules, so this could be just some absolute bullshit, but we'll see. I might play this wrong. We'll find out. Nice 59. And jump. Okay, it took a hit. That's fine. Now just run. Okay, so it's some Scythers, Lancers. Yeah, as long as we can kind of like force them. We can actually use the spewer as line of sight too, I think. Let me test. Let's test with somebody who's extremely durable. So let's make sure with SAS. And they can also jump the fuck out of there if they need to. Nice shot, clown. They're shooting guys down there too. Wow, what a bunch of idiots. Okay, here we go. They finally spotted it. See ya. Did you see Sass swing like the sword really quick right there? What the fuck just happened? Were they able to hit Izuku from there? Oh my god. Dude, that is complete bullshit. Unbelievable. I didn't even know they were getting... Oh, they weren't really able to hit them. They hit them with one good shot in the liver. Wow. That fucking sucks. Unbelievable, dude. Actually, you know what? Completely believable. So somehow that Lancer managed to hit from all the way through. They threaded the fucking needle in here. And in the 2 shots they took, one of them just destroyed their liver, which is instant death. So great. That was awesome. We're gonna move out of here. We're gonna move down into this. Dude, that is actual nonsense. Oh, good. They're going into... Actually, that kind of works. They're apparently attacking the base. Do you remember when I said that Sass could mental break when they saw fire? There's always a chance. There it goes. Now they're fleeing fire. Great. This went well. Classic mech raid. I'm gonna have Shadok just keep chucking grenades at this idiot. Or just stop. That works too, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, Sass is back in action. Estugats took a massive hit. That pikeman is now also just kind of sitting at the door shooting at our turrets. Which hopefully the turrets can hold that. Because now we get to deal with these stupid turrets. Let me have Sass jump away from this fire. My other problem with this is the... yeah, because I can't EMP that. That's also on fire. Let me put a little bit more damage. I can't believe fucking Izuku got just like... That was... There's like a running like meme about like Lancers, because Lancers are just... Not only are the Lancers you get just like a joke compared to them, but like they can hit you just like they're a nightmare. Like they do so much fucking damage. This is actually a bad idea to blow up that toxic spewer. I think I'm trying to think of a way to get around this without getting shot by the auto turret over there. This is going to be the mini slugger is going to be shooting at us too. I think the safest thing to do here would be to probably have Sass long jump into that turret and then try to like shoot this one out, which we don't have our third gun. EMPs at this point are pretty stupid because they're not really... I'm so pissed. No, it wasn't a headshot. So this Lancer was taking shots. It was 2 hits. Oh. The Lancer hit the slate with a charge lance shot intended for Izuku, shot at Izuku with his charge lance, and then the Lancer shot shattered their liver. Yeah, so it was a headshot, basically. And dude, they were like over here, which means they threaded the needle through here perfectly and killed him. That's pretty dog shit, but it is what it is. Can't do much about that. Okay, so... Yeah, I guess at this point, jumping over there and maybe attacking that turret, getting into its dead zone, would work. I'm worried about Estugats because they did take a pretty nasty hit to the torso earlier. And the pelvis, I guess. But... Yeah, I think jumping over there and attacking that's probably the best way. Because then we just have to deal with the mini turret, which that one's gonna suck too. But hopefully we can land like right there on top of it. These sats hits like a fucking truck, dude. That's for sure. I don't thought time to long jump. Nice. Remember what I said about the power cells just detonating? There you go. Yep. Part of me feels like I should have just... whatever. Wow, dude. I love how we apparently didn't get out of that in time. Awesome. I thought we did. Well, that's fun. Okay. Well, we lost Izuku. Big bitter ends from Izuku, because that just sucks. Dude, thank you guys, the travelers who are requesting resources. I appreciate it. We're definitely not, you know, dealing with dead bodies right now and stuff, but we appreciate you showing up begging for stuff. That's really cool. They're like, hey, colonists, jackasses, do you mind if we get some stuff? We're like, oh, we just had somebody get shot in the liver in the dumbest way you could ever imagine. They're like, that's cool, that's cool. Can we have some deliciousness? We're like, okay, yeah, cool. I like everything you said. That's really good. Well, hey, at least we know that 700 silver, huh? So they could buy back a friend who was kidnapped. Ain't that the truth? Been there before. Except for we didn't get our friend back. They're dead. Or at least it seems like they're dead. Dude, I can't believe that shit. You know what though? We've had some like reasonable deaths. That one sucked. That felt so bad. Most of them I've been like, yep, that was a tough whatever. The way they were positioned, I cannot believe the Lancer could still hit him. That's on me. Technically, I should have checked the mechs that were up there and paid more attention, but I was focused on SAS trying to knock that thing out. Unfortunately, that was my fault. I think if I had paid a little bit more attention there, and I think we could have done that. Oh, SAS died, I guess. Cool. That's okay. They fell into a death rest, so it's fine. Just a little involuntary death rest as a treat. What I'm confused by, I guess Sergeant just like went back to sleep. That was cool. Yeah, that was fun. I like that. I like that they were like, here, let me tend to... Oh, you dead? It's not gonna have a hemogen craving too, so that sucks. I suppose we should probably get the death rest thing up and running now. But... all deaths are unreasonable. Alright, Dustin, take it easy. Y'all take this human flesh we potted up outside. Oh, look, a war merchant, just in time. Oh, good. Yeah, at this point, we need to make sure we have somebody to... We need a blood nugget to start siphoning the blood off of. Cool. I was gonna make the joke about the power situation, because unfortunately, if we have power problems now, that devourer is gonna break out. So... Let me turn off some of this shit that could be using extra power right now. Did I, like, not reconnect something? No, this is all connected still. Like it was just a... Oh, it's probably from the toxic spewer thing or whatever. Well, now that it's daylight again, we should get power back. We should also probably go ahead and build the geothermal now. I think it's probably worth it. I didn't really want to because it's a whole project, because we got to get, like, the walls up around it and all that stuff, which sucks. But if we're gonna have like those turrets running and things like that, we should probably have that going on. The war merchant, thankfully, we can, dude, we gotta bury Izuku's body. This sucks. I mean, we just got them, too. Like, that was terrible. I was hoping we'd at least get an unstable power cell out of it, but of course not. Oh, right, they can't do hauling. Can Sergeant do it? Yeah. Yep. Damn. What a bitch. S2 is our turbo, so... Oh, no. Sergeant is. Well, let me have them bury Izuku really quick. Yeah, that's how it goes. Damn, they brought some toxalopes with them. That's fun. Okay, we're gonna keep that uranium mace for right now, because we'll need that eventually to bash things. Wondering if I should have taken the... No, that wouldn't have made any difference. No, you guys have, you guys got nothing. Wow. Y'all suck. Oh my god, I just said the power thing was a problem, and then it's like, solar flare. Hey, everybody, who wants solar flare? Yep, insufficient containment, there it is. Oh, get ready for the Devourer to break out, and we're gonna have to hope we don't kill it. Cross our fingers that we don't kill that damn thing. Because we need it for its delicious bioferrite. My uranium, I'm so sorry, Izuku. I should have paid more attention. Frankly, I had no clue that they could hit him from there. Like, that was the most needle-threaded shot ever. Like, that was absurd. Would y'all get out of here? Dude, who do you guys belong to? Because somebody's about to get turned into a blood nugget. Like, that was fucked up. Y'all came in here and just, like, ate my meat. Oh my god. I'm considering it. They came in here, they ate our stuff. What a bunch of jerks. Dude, Sergeant did a great job of body blocking that thing. That's all I'm saying. They did an incredible job of that. Damn, we'd finally gotten up to 6 colonists. I just don't think Randy wants us to have six colonists. I mean, it's been a while since we got in a raid. We do need to get some blood, so we need somebody. Yo, what are you doing? Hey, what are you messing? Are you being a turkey? No, actually, it wasn't pikemen to deliver. It was a lancer to deliver, which was incredible because they were like woven in here. I think they were standing right here, as a matter of fact. And this son of a bitch took a shot from like all the way over here through the fucking caves and nailed him right in the liver and just instant killed him. I was like, wow. Not only did I think they couldn't hit them, but on top of all of it, they were like, hey, this is like the shittiest situation. We need to redo our cooler situation over here. I just realized that. Because this is going to be... I really don't want them walking through the fridge to get to their bedroom. It's either redo the cooler situation or we... Yeah. Oh, you know what we could do? We could turn that bedroom in the middle. We could turn this into the hospital. Keep this as the prison. And then they could go through the hospital to get over there, because Sass's shit's gonna go over here anyway, because they're on the other side now. Sanguiphage on the other side. So, we're gonna put them over here anyway, so we could probably make like the hospital be like a cut through. So we put like a stuff in there and then just have them walk through it or whatever. Yo, what are you doing? Yeah, I mean, it was that's 100% my fault for not checking to see if they were like line of sight to hit us. I didn't think they were, but yeah, I should have checked. And but all things considered, I mean, the fact that like they just fucking hammered us from over there, that was terrible. But that's rim job for you. Just deciding that it's time for somebody to die. Marriage is on. Shadok proposed to Estigats. Well, at least they got a little positivity going on, because, you know, witnessed family member's death. Daughter Izuku died. Remember that thing I was trying to avoid earlier when they were in the raid? So, Izuku's pawn was in a raid earlier, and we saved them just in time so that we didn't have to deal with my daughter Izuku died. We're gonna hope that Sergeant can counsel them out of that, because that sucks. Oh, thank God. Okay, we got rid of the -20. That's good. That should help tremendously. We can deal with the -6. That sucks too, but yeah, the daughter dead thing, that's horrible. Okay, we need to start building death rest stuff, which we don't have the death rest capacity to do. The only one we can really do right now is going to be the accelerator, so we'll do that one first. Well, their death rest area looks like shit. So now we also have to be on the lookout. We have complicated things further, because while Sass's pawn is pretty damn good, we need to be on the lookout for we have to now be on the lookout for death rest capacity serums. Decent amount of new stuff, honestly. So we need to be just kind of eyes peeled for that. Which I think there was one on a... I think that War Trader actually... Thanks, Boom Rat. I think that War Trader actually had one. I'm pretty sure. I think I just completely ignored that. That was stupid. Okay, let me set that up to shred mechs. That way somebody goes through and starts shredding these idiots and getting the steel from them. Oh, wow, they already got the... Damn, that was fast. Holy shit. I forgot we had, like, absolute monsters in the construction. So I'll double wall these sometimes. I'm not going to this time, because every time I've double walled, what ends up happening, and I shit you not, this is every fucking time I do this. Every time I double wall these, we get a, let me just remove this one strip of roof. So every time I double wall these, what happens is I get a sapper raid, and the sapper raid has people with grenades in it. And guess what? They're going to go right for it, and those grenades are going to bust through both chunks of wall and just delete the geothermal. So I'm just like, okay, that was a waste of stone. It's like, alright, cool. Bad Boom Rat. Dead Boom Rat. Don't clip it. So we'll build an opening right here. This is where we're going to unroof this. But since we're unroofing it, just to make sure we don't get, like, drop potted or something stupid. Wow, a cold snap. That's surprising here. That's, like, the first one of those I think we've actually had. Is it the first cold snap? It might be. Well, all I know is that the wind has now stopped, and we are running on limited battery power. So before this turns into a whole thing, let's forbid the walls and forbid this and forbid this. So they don't work on that, and we're going to force them to work on the hidden conduit for this instead. Because this is asinine. And we'll connect it here too, just in case one of those turrets like blows up or something fails or whatever. Because I can already see that power just dropping. Oh wait, no, we're good. Everything's back up, we're good. Damn, low food again. Holy fuck, we go through food fast now. Might be time for hydroponics. But that's gonna be like sun lamp. I guess it doesn't have to be. We could do like a... I don't know, I guess we would. I don't know if hydroponics cause the short circuit if they're outside. I've never tried that. Because just from the growth rate alone, it might be worth it to put like 3 or 4 hydroponic rice things down just to keep the stocks like super high on food for the nut paste. I don't know though. What do a crazy cat lady run that just train 100 cats and my undead? How she going to sleep? My undead old lady installed a mod that buffs cats so I kill by death by 1,000 cuts. Wow, that's a lot. Can somebody like carry Sass over there to their casket? Yeah, because they're still in the involuntary death rest or whatever. That's fine. But yeah, I'll probably build like we'll turn this into the hospital over here and then have them just kind of like cut through over there And I guess for the time being, let me just reinstall this in here and turn this back into Prisonville. Yeah, we can do like a little cut through. It'll be alright. Oh shit, we need to change the clean zone. I just forgot about that. Need to change cleanies, dude. We're not even cleaning over here anymore. Wild and wacky. We also never were cleaning down here, apparently. Good for us. Never cleaning the entities rooms. That devourer is just pooping everywhere, and we're not doing anything about it. I do want to hang on to a good chunk of bioferrite, because part of me kind of wants to do a bioferrite generator, but we only have the devourer, which that is 4 per day. I think one devourer, actually, if you're not spending bioferrite on anything else, which we will be, is probably enough to power a generator. Because there's 7 days of power for 60 bioferrite, I think. Something like that. Oh, cool. Well, there goes all of our rice. So that's fun. Cool deal. Sass is still knocked out, so we can't do the... Guess we'll have to butcher these boom rats. Guess we'll have to just do a little murder. There's really not much to murder out there, is there? Damn. Couple turkeys. Little murder turkeys, yeah. It might be time to do hydroponics, because it's like 10 degrees outside. Well, those 2 radiators are putting in work, though, man. Those things are doing awesome. But it is cold as shit outside. Look at that. Boy, this containment cell sucks. Sucks. Yeah, no, you're right. It is a perfect line. I didn't see it. And I mean that is the meme with pikemen and lancers, that they will just ruin your fucking life. Like, they will just annihilate your ass. Like, because if they get a good, that's charge lances. Because like charge lances were kind of like mediocre. Well, they're not mediocre. They were like okay, but the problem with charge lances apparently was that like sniper rifles had better range, and kind of just did that better. Assault rifles were better at like closer range. So charge rifle fell in like this like weird like middle ground between the two. But they buffed charge rifles in 1.6, and those are like the limb obliterators. Like, they will just kill you. They'll blow off a limb. They'll just get, that's just what they do. They just do it. Both late when we racing in Sonic. Did Sonic get more race or what? Sass might have to get a little sip on one of the colonists to get some blood back. Just a quick blood feed as a treat. I would imagine we're about to run out of slate because it feels like that. Yep, we are. Awesome. Let's get another Stonecutter's table down. We're running a little low on steel again. My favorite. Plenty of components and shit over here, though, so that's good. Funny enough, components I don't really worry about. Well, I worry about components up until kind of a certain point, because fabrication makes making components very easy. But steel can be a pain in the ass, because over time, like, I really don't like deep drilling. Not a big fan of it. The biggest frustration with deep drilling, in my opinion, is the fact that you can't, that tunnelers can't do anything with them, which is insane. Like, the fact that, like, the mech that is built for, like, turbo melee block and also drilling can't do deep drilling. It is, like, the goofiest shit. The open beta just dropped. I don't know why that seems so funny to me. Open beta Sonic just dropped. Should probably build some more slabs at this point. I'm gonna link these together. I always do this just to be safe, because I can't stand it when like it like shows up and it's like default, whatever, and they just like randomly will run over there and just throw a bunch of random shit. They just throw a bunch of random shit on it. I'm like, oh, good, thank you. I'm gonna reinstall the cock into the prison, I guess. That's what this is gonna be. Oh, hey, dude, I kind of want to do the Guarn. I haven't done a Guarnland pod in like forever. I kind of want to do it. Alright, so now that this is built, we need to get back on the slate cutting. Do until we have 400. I don't know if we have any slate over here. Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Thank you all for watching tonight, by the way. I hope everybody's had a good time. I know I have. Yeah, because we need more slate to finish this. Yeah, Sass is super low on Hemogen, so... Who has the highest mood generally that would be, like, the least affected by a little bit of bloodsuck? Probably Shadok. They seem to be okay with it. Either Shadok or Sergeant. And I would rather do Shadok, that way they can be counseled if they need to be. Alright. We'll ask Shadok nicely if we can just get a little sip. Which we did. A little bit of a sip. Shadok hooked him up. They're a little pissed. They're like, I was violated by a blood feeder like some kind of livestock. Oh, holy shit, that's funny. Hey, at least we can get rid of that mood debuff on Sass. That's good. Wait, they still have Hemogen? I was about to say, that should be going away. That's weird. That's still so funny. In our very first fight, instantly, Sass had a mental break from the fire and just started fleeing from it. Thankfully, it doesn't last, like, forever, though. Which is good, because...
Dude, there's so many Mifalo, but, like, if we attack those, they are absolutely
gonna kill us. And there's just not a lot of other... Like, that's gonna be that's got Mifalo revenge written all over it. We could just, like, shoot a Boomalope. This is a bad idea. Let's do it. I mean, literally the first hit. The very first hit. That Boomalope was like, and I took that fucking personally. Which is reasonable. I mean, like, I can't say that I wouldn't do the same, Boomalope. Oh, man. Well, rest in peace to the security setup over here. That's dead. Oh my god, that's so dead. Well, at least it's free meat. Sass's thirst is more important than you're feeling. It's kind of true. We gotta look out for each other, you know? In this case. Oh god, it's coming back for more. Round 5. Dude, you're gonna Boomalope. Oh, jeez. You're walking right in the fire, man. Why are you doing it? Don't do it. Well. Alright. Well, that was, I just needed, like, maybe one Boomalope. But... now we have multiple, so... and that was a lot of steel that it cost. Everybody go on in there, go on in there, yep. This is why we keep this outdoors. Got a lot of Boomalope, yeah, 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 yeah. I like how Sass lost, digits. And funny enough, that's like a problem with, that's like a problem with Sanguiphages, is losing the digits. That is probably one of the more irritating things. Because it just fucks their... yeah, we need to figure that out at some point. Well, I mean, good thing it's just our left hand, which means we could easily do like a bionic arm or some shit at some point, which they'll probably end up with anyway. What was I doing here? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a... I don't have to make that cut through. I don't mind them walking through the fridge. I just really didn't want to have to do that. Cold snap's over! Yay! Wow, that's a lot of meat over there. We should probably get that inside. And we shredded all the mechanoids, which is good. Now we can smelt that slag, but I have to reinstall the stupid smelter, and they just use 8 million power all the time. Which is fine, because now we have a pretty fat grid excess anyway, so... they stub their toe and just detonate, just pop. Poor Boomalopes. I didn't mean to... we didn't have to kill him. I mean, we did. We were literally starving. Hey, Devourer, how's it looking? It's gonna be a sad day when that thing just breaks out and then... Look at how fucked up this thing is. Oh! It's got a permanent crack in its spine. That's good. Alright. Cool. Cool. Cool deal. Little permanent crack, no biggie, no biggie. Dude, those poor Devourers, though, man, they got fucked up. Ruined. Dude, whenever we do get a prisoner, maybe we won't do, like, a... You know... How's Shadok looking? Are they still pissed about getting blood fed? That's like 4 days, man. God. Imperator just lost their daughter. We could blood feed on them a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, we do need we can't do skip abduction yet. So that's not happening. We're still working on ghoul infusion. So I was gonna say we could just steal somebody from the void and just give them the suck. Knowing our luck, we'd do that and we'd be like, why do we need a research project? Were we working on... Oh no, we stopped in the middle of it. That's right. That's right. Never mind. Okay, let me build Sassa a little thing and dresser. Like I said, but I can get like a potted plant too. I don't know. I used to do that all the time. I kind of stopped doing it. I would look on steel. Oh, pretty good actually. But I'm just gonna make something that would. Just a decorative item. Oh, I suppose if we're gonna do this, then we need to bring back the comfort. Yeah, they're gonna do a fancy prison cell, man. That's nice. I appreciate that we still have the garish floor coloring in here too. Oh no, not the cache of goodies. The problem with some of those like cache quests is caravanning is still such a pain in the ass unless you're using a shuttle or whatever. Like, it just sucks. It's such a pain in the butt. You know what? Speaking of which, I'm gonna install this on this side of the wall because I am really sick of the raiders coming in and just attacking that. Because it doesn't stop them for very long, so it doesn't really help. Doesn't do us a lot of good. Oh right, so I was talking about this. So you always want your geothermal to be unroofed, but I like to leave the roof over this part and then unroof it here. And by having the barricades, it means that. The other thing I mentioned, as far as a quick mental break, was also flash storms. That's incredible. Sassa's run away from the fire in the two specific ways. I was like, yeah, it's probably gonna be this. Wow. Shadok just out there cranking out steel end table masterwork. Damn. Just ripping it. Damn masterwork fucking dresser. Oh, bada bingy. I don't think anomaly creatures can be tamed since they don't count as animals. No. I don't want to give you my blood. It was one time. It was one time. Is that a roof area still over there? What is that? Oh, no, I guess it's not. Never mind. Damn, dude, just blast. What the fuck happened to Randy, like, sending... Like, what happened to any of that? Why was Sass set to firefight is the question. Oh, speaking of which, let's fix our home area. So I'm gonna leave the, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm gonna leave that out of our home area because, let me put it this way. If this is getting attacked and it gets damaged, that sucks, but like I don't want people running all the way out there to try to do something about it, if that makes sense. Like I don't want them going all the way over there to, like, we'll fix it manually, basically. The other trouble too is this is marked in the home area, which we'll remove that once we harvest the ambrosia. Because I don't want to keep that as the home area. So. We also need to move our void ritual spot, I guess, which I wouldn't mind having it like right here because that would actually give us good room to put the little void statues whenever it's time. We'll do that. Oh my god, dude, if more, these boom rats just keep coming in here. And like I said, I could put a barricade right here because animals cannot cross barricades. However, I've noticed ever since 1.6 came out, if you put up a barricade in like a kill box style thing, there goes Sass fleeing the fire again. I swear to God, it screws up like Raider AI, and it just is like, oh, you want more sappers? I'm like, yeah, that's what I would like, if you wouldn't mind. If I can get some more sappers. I really gotta make like some food here or wrap up here soon because I'm super hungry. They're all wearing ratty ass tattered apparel. How much cotton do I have? Okay, who all has tattered garbage on them? Let's take a look at everybody's gear. So the Rhino Duster has seen better days. The plain leather pants are fucking garbage. Imperator's flak vest is beaten to shit. The dog leather pants are getting there, but Shadok's actually not complaining about that yet. The cloth duster with 16% left on it, so I guess let's swap this over here. This is why I don't like force wearing stuff for people, because they won't like change into whatever. Synthread t-shirts in bad shape. We do have a little bit of synthread. We have some synthread and we also have some cotton. This would be a good chance to get a little extra skill in this too. So let me have Shadok craft some stuff. So we need a pair of pants, button-down shirt. We'll just go through. So new cloth duster. Let me go ahead and discard this one since that's fucked up. So we'll do a cloth duster. Well, I guess we could do a synthread duster and just take a shot at it. We'll do a duster. We'll do one of those. Then we'll do, if we have, which we won't have enough. We might have enough for a button-down shirt. I think those are 40 or 60. I think shirts are 40, and I think button-down shirts are 60. Is this one of the weaker? No, it's an okay one. Let's hope we get a really good quality on this one. That'd be good. Nope. Just normal. But that is okay. Not quite as good as the Rhino leather duster, that's for sure. I'm just gonna have them drop that one, and we'll just delete that, because that's still just taking up worth, and we don't want that anymore. Sweet, dude. Oh, Sass is running away from the fire again. I feel like sanguiphages are insanely strong, but it's so funny because we have seen the weakest part of them just back to back to back in the last like 10 minutes. Just like, the fire, hemogen, death rats. We've seen like the worst aspect. Okay, what's next for their gear? So now they need better than doo-doo. Okay, so they need the button-down shirt. Let me take a look at that. 45. Okay, so they can make a synthread one of this too. Let me have them. Oh, not you. What the fuck? Did I did that thing again. I'm just glad we got somebody who can do crafting. I mean, yeah, sure, they're still pretty weak and low level at this, but it'll get better. Alright, there's a good quality there. I hope that was S2 Gads who took that. It wasn't. That's okay. That's okay, because theirs sucks too, so we'll just get rid of that. You know what? Let's just make, like... I'm gonna clear... This is gonna get weird. For now, I'm gonna clear their forced apparel stuff. Which is gonna make them do stupid things. Well, I guess technically it's fine for right now, but we'll clear the forced apparel, and then what we're gonna do is, since we have a little bit of cotton left over, let's just make like... I mean, we have a bunch of plain leather too. Like they could do... Let's just make like... I don't know, like 4 button-down shirts, 3 dusters, or 2 dusters, 3 pairs of pants, and we'll just do it all out of cotton. And I mean, realistically, we just do it out of plain leather for right now. That way we can remake some flak vests too, and that way we'd also burn through some of this plain leather, which it's not the best for anything, but it's better than a bunch of tattered crap that they're running around in. We'll just try to chew through some of that plain leather anyway. Probably be best to get through that and waste that for our skill ups anyway. Okay, so Sass is getting all hemogen starved again. I guess let's go feed on Estugats really quick. Borrow a little bit of blood. Excard on me. Do you mind if I borrow some blood? Oh, cool. We already melted the slag from that. That's good. Nice. The Estugats, I mean, they cared. -5, but we have no one to get blood from right now. Randy has not given us a human to feed on. Got those smooth glide rollers. The drawers open and close really satisfactorily. Kayla, I hear you being a gremlin. Yeah, I think I'll have them. Oh, good, a mad cougar. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, good, nobody's outside. It can just run into a trap. Up here it comes. Dude, give it a shot. What the hell was that? Come on, man, get in there. Really? Oh, man. All right, let me go to their apparel policies really quick. I need to change this stuff. Okay, so... No, this is the... Yeah, this is the default. Oh, well, no, this is like the global default thing. I need to... This is fine. All right, so... allow bio-coded? No. Allow tainted? No. I don't really care about any of this. I mainly just want them wearing dusters, button-down shirts, and... Button-down shirts, dusters, pants, and then... Noble apparel, they can do capes, that's fine, because we have a requirement for some of those. Nothing else though. Utility's fine, they can grab whatever, that's actually very safe. For head armor, again, this isn't too big a deal, because I can change that pretty easily. No flak jackets, no flak pants, cataphract armor's cool, grenade, blah blah blah, vac suits. This is all, oh no, plate armor, fuck that. I don't think we'll come across a random mech lord suit, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. We shouldn't need, I don't think we're going to do Mechanitor stuff, so we shouldn't have to worry about that either. Okay, so I'm going to remove all that stuff. That's what they're allowed to wear. And it needs to be... Anything above normal quality is fine, and then around 51 hit points they need to dump it. Oh, wait. It needs to be between... 51 and 100. Then we need to basically make an area that is like... Dude, these policies are such a pain in the butt. Now, the good part about this is they... Oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, their flak helmet was damaged. I guess it finally ran through the trap. Just hope they infight. Yeah, that's true. We could. Okay, so the problem with this here is that, I mean, this is showing us who had like crappy apparel on. That's for sure. So we're gonna need a few. Yeah, I guess that flak helmet was at 49%. That's fine. So we need 1, 2, 3. I think 4 flak helmets now. Again, this is all crafting experience, so that's fine. I guess we'll do like 4. We'll do 3 flak vests and 4 flak helmets. We'll just make a chunk of them. Just keep hammering away at it. And the cool thing is, all the trash that we just took off, which hopefully we can get these done before an issue arises. We can sell these and I'm just looking at all this stuff, see if there's anything I can just... This way we don't have to just destroy these, we can actually like... Oh my god, a Devil Strand Parka, because you know I can't ever make Devil Strand anything, because we just don't have time. Okay, that let us get rid of some of that stuff, which is fine. I love the idea of a Toxalope, I just wish there was like more that they did. I didn't even read that, I should have read that. It's weird that we couldn't sell the extra flak vest to them being like war merchants and stuff. Whatever. Start getting rid of the stuff that's getting loaded over here that's like trash. Yep, that can go. This isn't like, you don't have to do, the mood penalty for this is not as bad as like it seems, but I hate the tattered apparel warning. It drives me nuts. So even if they're just like normal quality, I want to get everybody like re-equipped as fast as I can. And work on pants. Shadok's getting, they're putting in work, man. Once they get to like 8 or 9 crafting, I think they'll be in pretty good shape. But look, dude, we've lived another night. The colony is frankly doing pretty damn well. That Devourer shit, if you go back to watch the VOD, man, that was so much fun. That was fantastic. It was super, super fun. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap up for tonight. So the Bell Seekers continue to live. And I am shocked because there were a couple raids I thought we were dead, but I guess we played it all right, so it ended up being okay. Oh, this is a link from Jacob Crow that said, a psychic on the street just said, why don't you come in for a reading, sweetie? And without a beat, I said, no thanks, I can't read. I bet her psychic intuition didn't warn her I'd say something that stupid. Anyway. Thank you all for watching, I do appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow, maybe with more Rim, maybe with something else. But that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch y'all next time. If you're new here, don't forget to follow, and I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy, have a good one, see you next time, goodbye.